Lady, come over quickly. Darling, slow down, slow down. Young master, please come upstairs. Let's dance for another song. Okay. Hunger, get up and greet the guests. Young master, this is Hunger's chamber. Thank you for leading the way. I'll excuse myself to avoid interrupting your enjoyment. Hello, I'm Chu Liang. Hee. Young master, you're quite interesting. The messenger told me that you wished to see me in my unprepared state when I first woke up. That way, things would be more enjoyable for you. I originally thought you were an impatient individual who liked to bully others, but even before I even saw your face, you politely asked how I was doing. I now feel at ease. So, the young master's desire is the natural beauty beneath the makeup. Tilde young master is quite handsome. Good morning to you. Young master. My name is Yi Niang. The name sounds quite elegant. Haha. As long as young master likes it. Looks like you're a bit nervous. Is this young master's first time in a place like this? Yes. Indeed. My elders have always forbidden me from coming here, saying I'm still too young. Too young? How old is the young master this year? 17? Oh, so young master hasn't reached adulthood yet. For our sisters, you might seem a bit young. But for me, it's just right. Young master, after being with Hunger, you won't be a child anymore. Haha. Well, I've actually tried before. But it was always nearby, and it was with some less experienced and smaller ones. As big as you. It's the first time I've met someone your size. Oh, so it turns out you're a naughty little brother. Then sister will have to teach this little rascal who bullies innocent girls a lesson. Alright, if there's anything. If can cooperate more. Thank you in advance. There's anything where I lack experience, I hope the young lady can bear with me, and I hope you. Young master is really annoying. I'm doing my best. And you're still being so reserved. Young master can just let go. First, accompany me for a drink. After that, sister will. Guarantee you'll have an unforgettable experience. Alright. Fired up. Then I'll go all out. Miss Hong. About the matter of having an unforgettable experience, it's absolutely impossible. But I can promise that Miss Hong will have an unforgettable experience. Haha. This little guy is quite confident. Are you so confident in your own skills? Although my skills might not be up to par yet, but I can try to make up for it with props. Huh? Props? I really don't have any experience with this kind of thing? Strange, this little guy is indeed peculiar. I haven't tried using props yet. Has the room's arrangement failed? People who approach me in this manner typically rush blindly, like madmen wanting to engage in that kind of activity, right? How is he? Oh well, let's consider it a way to broadening horizons. I can't believe the young master is actually playing. Very well. What kind of props did the young master bring? Let me see, I'm going to take them out for you to see. Come on. Takes out. Found it. Winning people over with virtue? What is this, a gold brick? How do we even use something this large? Are you trying to play something perverted? I won't play along with you. As expected, lady doesn't accept this prop. How could anyone accept it? Look, there's a wild Batman outside the window. Huh? Batman? How dare you deceive me? Since that's the case, won't pretend anymore. Today, must ensure that you, little rascal who uses sneak attacks, gets reincarnated. Huh? This doesn't count as a sneak attack. It really is my first time coming here to cleanse demons. And Spider Girl is indeed the largest monster I've encountered. And you're the one who allowed me to use props freely, right? You stinky scholar. Not only do you use sneak attacks, but your logic is also full of nonsense. Watch as I tear you apart. Soul-binding annihilation. Scholar, I apologize. You guessed wrong. Do you know about the sword cultivators of Shu Mountain? Someone risked their life to report that there was a monster pretending in this brothel, secretly harming people. I received orders from the sect, specifically to slay demons and eliminate evil. I am Chu Liang, a disciple from the Shu Mountain sect, sent by the sect to exterminate demons. What are you doing here? Wearing mountain attire? Guishan, look, I won't let you off. Wait. He mentioned the Shu Mountain sect. Shu Mountain. Oh no. The Shu Mountain sect specializes in demon-slaying techniques. I'm afraid I might be in serious trouble now. It seems I have to use this move to trap him and try to buy some time. Take advantage of this moment. Run. Do you think this flimsy web can stop me? Sword art. Release. Oh. I spent 100 years cultivating to reach this form? And it hasn't even been a full year since I entered human territory. Is this. The end? What just fell from above? There's a pile of human bones underneath. This is a demon. Quickly, go report to the authorities. This demon looks like the headliner from the brothel upstairs. How many people's lives have to be taken for so many bones to pile up? Brother Huang, you're lucky. Weren't you waiting for that Hong? This demon woman. I don't know why, but I suddenly felt a surge of righteousness. I don't want to visit this brothel again. Miss Hao, don't worry. Tonight, Big Brother will take you home. Quickly, go downstairs and see. Something happened downstairs. Oh my. Why hasn't my spirit dissipated yet? Why am I floating upward? Even though my cultivation is gone, my life seems to be preserved. Are you here? Cutie, I've been waiting for you for quite some time. This Chu Liang is actually looking to absorb my spirit? This is so unethical. Please, no. Phew. This time, the reward for vanquishing the demon is secured. My first direct battle with a demon of the same realm feels a bit tiring. This spider is skilled in illusion arts, making it tricky to spot in a crowd. Demon sealing brick. Strike a demon with a golden brick to force it to reveal its true form. Thankfully, I obtained the demon sealing treasure brick from White Tower last time. With this treasure, capturing demons is much more efficient. Now that I have the little spider's demon soul, next, focus and contemplate, is my favorite part. Self-reward. Meditation room. White pagoda. I always get a little excited when I come here. I've harvested the soul of a demon with the cultivation of the third realm. For the first time. I wonder what I'll get after refining it. Last time, even a small demon soul that couldn't transform could be refined into a magic weapon like the demon sealing brick. This time, I should be able to get even better treasures, right? Here it comes. Refine. Demon binding rope. When used against enemies, it can be powered by true chi. The demon binding rope will automatically impose a strict, turtle shell bind. While rendering the enemy incapable of fighting. Kill me. It can destroy their psychological defenses, even unlocking their hidden personality. It's very powerful. Good, a proper treasure. With the demon sealing brick and the demon binding rope combined, capturing demons in the future will be a piece of cake. Letter. It seems like there's some commotion outside. Snap back to reality. A letter from the Sect. A letter from the Sect. The paper crane was torn open. Heaven's grace. Master, who has been continuously drinking for 12 hours, intensely absorbed in reading porn texts, and rolling on the floor without wine or books. Disciple. Where's my disciple, to write so many words at once? I suddenly have a bad feeling. Thank you, hero, for your righteous demon slaying. No need to be polite. I'll take my leave. Hero, take care. Outside the brothel. It's inevitable to have some damage during the demon slaying process, but you can't blame it all on me. Besides, Master wants me to return quickly. I can't afford to delay. Shu Mountain territory. Master, your disciple has returned. Master's residence. Is there something important, Master? Master, you should pay attention to your state. Never mind, you're probably drunk already. I am Chu Liang, a sword cultivator from Mountain Shu, on my way back to the Sect. The idle clouds and pond shadows are long in the day. How many autumns have passed with the changes of stars? Unknowingly. I have been in this world for more than half a year. 6 months ago, I was just an ordinary high school graduate in China. Half a year ago. On this early morning, our province's top scholar. Where are you going again? Mom, don't tease me. Didn't the college entrance exam results were released yesterday? I have to go and meet up with my friends today. Okay, be careful on the road. I know. Mom. Mom, I have a class reunion tonight. Don't wait for me to come back for dinner. Little did I know, that one car crash. Mom would never wait for me to come home for dinner again. And what's even more terrifying is that my soul was transferred to another bizarre world. In this world, demons and ghosts are rampant and the power of gods and spirits is immense. Thanks to the suppressed scion of the many immortal sects of the 9 heavens and 10 lands, they can keep the peace of the human world. All thanks to that reckless driver who harbored a grudge against me. How long do I have to fly? Finally landing? Oh. I'm going to crash. I'm going to crash. The cosmic quadruple gate is now. Mysterious Tiara Lodge. Got him. Come to the kitchen. Superior cooking. I'm going to die. Ding. This is Soul Crossing? I didn't kill the original owner, right? Wait. Think carefully. Something doesn't make sense. How could a small alley near my home accommodate a huge truck crashing through it? How much kinetic energy would it take to pass through time and space, faster than light? Cosmic jump? With such a big energy, you didn't create a new era for humanity to create me? Anger rising. Whoa. Ouch, what is this? This is the original owner's memory. It turns out that the original owner's whole family was killed by demons when he was young. Found it. This little meat looks so delicious. I can't hold it anymore. Eating him must be even more delicious. Just as the demon was about to eat him, his master arrived in time and he saved him. Little guy, don't be afraid, it's all right. There, you're safe now. Good bow. Oh dear, why does he cry harder the more I coax him? What should I do? Okay, little guy. I see you have decent aptitude for cultivation. How about you follow me from now on? Follow me back to the sect and cultivate. Since then, the original owner began his cultivation journey with his master. 1 hour. Goodness. He started working hard at such a young age. Still not enough. The original owner was very diligent in cultivating since he was young. He seemed to realize. Finally. The chi sensation is getting stronger. Even as his master, who claimed to be invincible in the same realm, could not help him much on the cultivation path. Master has to go out for a few days to do some things. You little guy, don't work too hard, pay more attention to rest. Master, be careful outside. Be more cautious of other people's safety. Disciple will practice more. And then go back to nourish chi. So the original owner worked harder to cultivate. In order to achieve divine powers as soon as possible and go down the mountain to slay demons and eliminate evil. The original owner rushed too much and broke through his realm. Breakthrough. But it was because he was too eager. That caused his Tao heart to be unstable. Break. Through. Break. He failed to deal with the crisis of going berserk. Breakthrough failed, soul dissipated. I breathed a sigh of relief. It turns out, the original owner was gone before I crossed over, and he wasn't killed by me. After sighing, I immediately fell into panic, because I suddenly realized, this is a world where demons and monsters roam. Especially the memory I carried, the tragic scene of the original owner's parents and relatives being killed by demons. It was a huge shock to my soul as a newcomer. But, growing up in China, I soon figured it out. Fear comes from a lack of firepower. So, for more firepower I have to get stronger. I have the aptitude for cultivation. And I landed in Mountain Shu Sect, one of the top immortal sects. It's already a pretty good start. What's even better is that after crossing over, I also found a little change in my soul. This white tower did not exist in the previous owner's memory. It seems to have come with me. As soon as I saw the white tower, my mind was filled with a lot of knowledge. Such as, after slaying demons, the white tower will give treasures as rewards, and then followed by a dense flood of information. The first time I was filled with knowledge, it was a bit shocking. I barely remembered the one rule about the mysterious white tower. Kill demons, enter white tower, refine, reward yourself. At first I didn't dare to look for big demons. I just searched around the villages near Mountain Shu for some mass graves, tombs and the like, and killed some lantern ghosts first. Lantern ghost. This kind of evil spirit is the resentment of the dead attached to the lantern, turning into ghost fire. It will float and collide with living people at night. Once hit, the lantern ghost will disappear immediately, and the person who was hit will at most get sick. Compared to cultivators, it can be said that it has no actual combat power. It is so weak that it is adorable. The reward for refining a lantern ghost is a chi gathering pill that helps in cultivation. Although it is not very rare in itself, but the quantity is enough, it still greatly improves my cultivation speed. Once I accidentally encountered a bulky, defensive stone statue spirit that was doing evil. In a fierce battle, I used the chi gathering pills that helped cultivation as blue potions without money. And finally succeeded in grinding it to death. After refining the stone statue spirit, The White Tower gave me a surprise for the first time. Magic treasure reward. Open black lens bracket demon exposing brick close black lens bracket. Use this brick to hit someone's head. If this person is a demon in disguise, they will immediately reveal their true form. If not a demon in disguise, they will feel pain and have a certain degree of dizziness effect. Good, Mew wonderful awe. Pills, magic treasures, divine skills. These are all extremely precious things in the cultivation world. Even Mountain Shu disciples have to complete tasks for the sect before they can exchange resources and treasures. But I only need to kill demons to get them. And as my strength of killing demons increases, the grade of the treasures I get will also increase, and the enhancement of my own combat power will naturally be greater. So, I'm currently in a logical loop of, I kill demons because I'm afraid of demons, completely got rid of the panic and anxiety when I first descended. From a certain point of view, another day of fighting demons. Ironically, after crossing over, I'm fulfilling some of the original host's desires. Now, back to the present. Flew all night, I finally came back. Silver Sword Peak Mountain Shu Sect. Quiet. Master wrote an extremely rare 23-word notice for the peak meeting. It seems that this matter is very serious. Stop. In order to respect the seriousness of the meeting, let's tidy up my appearance first. Master, disciple is back. Master's letter said it was urgent. What is it that needs disciple? Noisy. The master of Silver Sword Peak among Mountain Shu's 36 peaks. Dinu Feng. It's dawn. Little Chu. What are you doing here? Well, it's your paper crane letter, urging me to come back urgently. Is there such a thing? Oh, I remember. Yesterday, the leader summoned the peak masters for a meeting, saying that he wanted to prepare for the Mount Shu summit that happens once every 10 years. You know, right? Just that thing. Where disciples from various peaks participate in choosing the chief disciple. Disciple knows. Well, then let me continue. At the meeting where everyone is arguing, I didn't care what they were discussing. But when it was Wang Xuanling's turn to speak, I really couldn't stand his arrogant look. He was saying the position of Mountain Shu's chief disciple must be his Jade Sword Peak. Bah. The old guy really thinks that among Mountain Shu's 36 peaks, only his Jade Sword Peak is the best. Of course I don't agree. I argued with him for a few words, and then made a bet. If his Jade Sword Peak's disciple wins the chief position, I will give him the Phoenix Spirit Blood Jade. Wait. Could it be? But, if my Silver Sword Peak's disciple can win the chief position, he will give up the position of the head of all peaks to me. Sure enough, I just barely reached the participation threshold. I'm looking for you. I want to ask. You say. Who should we choose from Silver Sword Peak to participate in the Shushan Summit? Master, our Silver Sword Peak only has me as a disciple. Good. Since you took the initiative to volunteer, Master is very pleased. I'm just at the early stage of the third realm. How can I compete with the kings of the fourth and fifth realms? You volunteered to compete with Yu Jian Feng for the position of chief disciple. I am very pleased as your master. This. At the pinnacle of the Golden Core Realm. Golden Core Realm. Golden Core Realm. Master Yu Jian Feng's faction is the most influential among the peaks, with nearly 100 disciples. At the pinnacle of the Divine Intent Realm. At the pinnacle of the Divine Intent Realm. There are several renowned individuals in the Golden Core Realm, and they indeed have the highest chance of becoming the chief disciple. As for me, I just broke through the Divine Intent Realm a few days ago. What does the master think about this? The position of chief disciple represents the face of every generation of Shu Mountain. The intensity of the competition goes without saying. As for the position of peak leader, it's held by the most prestigious and powerful individual among the 36 peaks. If the 4 elders of the major mountain towns cannot become the head of the sect, peak leader will become the top candidate for the next head of the sect. Master suddenly wants me, a weak and solitary disciple, to compete for the position of chief disciple. I still have to compete for the position of peak leader. Empress Feng, a menace to Shu Mountain, known throughout the rivers and lakes for heavy drinking, fighting skills, and a volatile temper. Initially, she forcefully claimed the position of peak leader with her formidable cultivation. However, the head of Shu Mountain has always been afraid to assign disciples to her, fearing that she might mislead the younger generation. In the end, she herself went down the mountain and rescued a talented practitioner named Chu Liang when she was acting as a re-GHTEO hero. Other couldn't say anything about it. Perhaps she realized that it wasn't fun to have disciples after trying it, and she never took in a second disciple again. Upon careful consideration, the logic of the master's behavior cannot be judged by common sense. You don't need to feel too much pressure. You should still have at least half a year to prepare well. If you can really secure the position of chief disciple, I, as your master, will definitely not treat you unfairly. Speaking of which, master's boldness is truly remarkable. She even dares to gamble with our sect's only precious treasure against others. If I become the peak leader at that time, no matter what you want, I will do my best to fulfill your desires. Oh, you have quite the audacity, young one, daring to oppose my decision. Misunderstanding, it's a misunderstanding. Master, please listen to me. Ahem. What the disciple wants to say is that Master has already staked the precious Phoenix Spirit Blood Jade. The disciple will definitely do their best to prepare, that's for certain. However, this matter does come with certain difficulties. If the disciple fails in the end, I hope the Master won't blame or hold it against me. Oh, so you were looking at the Jade. In that case, there's no problem. Ahem. Anyway, just handle this matter. If you become the chief disciple and I become the peak leader, we will receive abundant resources from the sect. At that time, we, master and disciple, will split the benefits in a 70-30 ratio. Isn't it wonderful? It's settled like this. Is it possible to improve the strength to contend with the pinnacle of the Golden Core stage within half a year? I have a divine item like the White Tower, and now I can independently take on sect missions to slay demons. Indeed, I can try my best to give it a shot. For now, I will go to the Sword Exchange Pavilion to submit the demon-slaying Ms. Sion I completed yesterday. Within the Shushan sect, disciples obtain cultivation resources through the distribution of sect missions at the Sword Exchange Pavilion. Below the Supreme Palace, there are numerous important sect entrances, which are the busiest places for people coming and going in the Shushan sect. The Sword Exchange Pavilion. The Sword Exchange Pavilion is also located here. The name, Sword Exchange Pavilion, comes from the sword coins used internally in Shushan. Towards the Dao Peak and the Jing Path, welcome me to the Sword Exchange Pavilion. These are the sword coin rewards for the junior disciples' completed missions. Thank you, senior sister. In the cultivation world, the value of elixirs, talismans, and treasures cannot be measured by ordinary gold and silver. The hardest and most valuable spiritual stones have become synonymous with common currency. Within the Shushan sect, currency is also minted using spiritual stones. In the early days, they directly ground the spiritual stones into two round pieces called manto coins, due to their shape. However, because they were easily counterfeited, they were later replaced with more refined butterfly coins. Nowadays, they have been optimized into the simple sword coins that contain unique sword aura within them. Second floor of the Sword Exchange Pavilion. After completing the task and receiving the reward, the second floor of the Sword Exchange Pavilion to search for new missions. The second floor is presided over by higher-ranking elders and executives, making it easier to handle difficult problems and take care of certain troublesome disciples. In order to avoid attracting the attention of the notorious Empress Feng, who causes trouble in Shushan, Master Shen, I have come to disturb you again. Haha, it's Xiao Chu. It's understandable that even the elders would have a self-preservation instinct and show some favoritism towards the lone talent of the Silver Sword Peak. What disturbance? Come, have a seat. You've come back so quickly. It seems your first demon-slaying mission went smoothly, right? Thanks to your guidance, it went relatively smoothly. I finished the Ms. Sion today and came to greet you. Alright, young man, don't be in a hurry to leave. Let's have another round with me. Great, last time, I luckily won a game against Master Shen. It seems you're not satisfied, huh? Naturally, I've been contemplating for a long time and have found a way to break your strategy. Take this move first. Well, let's stick to the rules from last time. If a disciple happens to win, you must give me some insider information. Come on then. Half an hour later. Sigh. Master Shen, it's indeed a hopeless situation. Sigh. Alas. You, on the other hand, have a smiling face and look harmless. But on the chessboard, your moves are deadly. Every move is like a knife. Truly decisive and ruthless. Oh my, I can't compare to the vigor of you young people. Hey, it's just that the disciple had some good luck, but there were a few moments where I almost collapsed. Alright, besides coming to greet me, you also wanted to ask for a new mission, right? There are plenty of missions related to spiritual realms, hundreds or even thousands of them. I don't know how to choose, so I came to you. Let me think. You seem to enjoy demon-slaying missions. Among them, the better one. Got it. Come. Take a look at this. What do you think? Exorcism in Xingzhou City, at the residence of Ming Yuan Y. The 3 realms are as follows. 1. Heaven Realm. 2. Earth Realm. 3. Human Realm. Within the human realm, cultivation focuses on self-improvement, including body refinement, chi condensation, and cultivation of spiritual intent. Within the earth realm, cultivation focuses on external objects, including golden elixir, the 5 elements, and the physical aspect of the Tao. In the heaven realm, cultivation focuses on the Tao, including seeking the Tao, cultivating the celestial essence, and attaining profound understanding. Taoism. There are 3 teachings: Taoism, Buddhism, and Confucianism. In addition, there are martial arts, demons, and other various sects. Although there are many different cultivation systems, they are generally similar in essence. Buddhism. Confucianism. Cultivation in the martial world. The Shu Mountain sect, on the other hand, requires labor in exchange for resources. Although it may seem harsh, it is done to train disciples. The sect actually takes care of its disciples. Disciples who have not reached the realm of spiritual intent are not allowed to take on tasks outside the mountain. They can only perform various miscellaneous tasks within the mountain gate, such as maintaining spiritual plants, raising spiritual birds, and assisting in the hall, etc. However, for disciples in the realm of spiritual intent, they are already considered skilled when traveling in the martial world. But within the Shu Mountain sect, they are merely qualified to participate in demon-slaying tasks outside the mountain. Even though both involve demon-slaying outside the mountain, there is a significant difference. The cases that disciples who venture outside the sect enjoy the most are those involving wealthy seeholds and mysterious incidents. Within cities and towns, the presence of demons is usually rare compared to the wilderness, making it relatively less dangerous. Furthermore, besides demon slaying, there is also the opportunity for leisure and exploration in lively and bustling places. Wealthy households are generous in their support. In addition to paying the fees requested by the sect, they often offer generous rewards after the task is completed. These rewards are given directly to the demon slayers, allowing them to make a decent profit. The immortal teacher has arrived. Please wait a moment. Hurry. Hurry and summon the master to welcome me. The immortal teacher. Shen Lao helped me pick this job. It's exactly like this. Young hero Chu. Hello, Mr. Ming. Hello. Young hero Chu, you've worked hard, serving the people. Please come inside, young hero. Let's talk as we walk. Young master. Thank you for waiting. Please have some tea. Thank you very much. With a young hero like you from the Shu Mountain sect, our home can finally be at peace. Mr. Ming, rest assured. Let's start by discussing the specific situation. Sigh. For generations, my Ming family has been known for doing good deeds, so I don't understand why we have encountered such strange occurrences. 3 days ago, there were strange and eerie cat cries outside the mansion, haunting and mournful, sending chills down one's spine. 2 days ago, those cat cries appeared in our front yard. And some of our household servants witnessed the demonic creature with an overwhelming aura of bloodlust. Yesterday, the cat's cries reached our backyard. My wife and I have been disturbed. Young hero. If we don't stop it soon, I'm afraid it will enter our home and kill someone tonight. Mr. Ming, please rest assured. I will do my best to handle this matter. Calculating the time. Mr. Ming's actions were quite swift. On the second day, he went to the Taoist temple outside the city seeking help. Temples and monasteries thriving with incense are either inhabited by practitioners or have strong connections with powerful sects. Otherwise, they wouldn't be able to flourish. This Taoist temple outside Xingzhou City has close ties with the Shu Mountain sect, so the request for this mission was immediately sent to the Shu Mountain Sword Exchange Pavilion. Combining the situation mentioned by Mr. Ming, this creature, which appears only at night and cautiously moves forward step by step, doesn't seem like a demon but more like a spirit, a so-called ghost. If this creature has achieved a certain level of cultivation, their intelligence is no different from humans, and their actions are not so unpredictable. Only ghosts with low cultivation, due to having experienced death and lacking spiritual wisdom, would be driven by lingering resentment to behave strangely. Like this cat monster. It is possible that it is a deceased cat spirit. Mr. Ming, in the past few days, has anyone in your household killed a cat? No, never. My wife has a great love for animals and has always treated them kindly. We have been taking care of the stray cats and dogs in the vicinity by feeding them diligently. Is that so? In that case, Mr. Ming, allow me to investigate the situation inside your mansion first, so that I can prepare for tonight's exorcism. Very well, that's excellent. Thank you for your help, young hero, Mr. Ming. There's no need to be polite. It's the least I can do. Spent an afternoon surveying the surroundings of the Ming mansion. Ming Man Sion. Evening. You have worked hard this afternoon, young hero. My wife will be here soon, and then she will get to witness your extraordinary charm. No, you're too kind, Mr. Ming, you're giving me too much credit. Apologies, it's impolite of me. Master, your wife says she's feeling unwell and her condition has worsened, so she won't be able to attend the banquet. Oh, please don't blame young hero Chu and Master. Young hero Chu, please don't be upset. I'll go and check on my wife first. Go, I'll be right there. That's wonderful. Mr. Ming and his wife indeed have a deep and strong bond. Indeed, my master and his wife have been married for 10 years, and they are still deeply in love. Ah, it's a pity that my master's wife couldn't conceive due to illness in the past years, and there were suggestions for the master to take concubines to have children. However, my master has never been willing to take concubines. Only a woman as beautiful and kind-hearted as my master's wife deserves such deep and sincere love from my master. After a moment. Apologies for keeping the young hero waiting. Is your wife all right? It's nothing serious, just some disturbances caused by evil spirits in the past few days. It has affected my wife's well-being. Once we can eliminate this monster, everything will be fine. I will do my utmost. It's that cat monster, it has returned. The yin energy is strong, indicating the presence of a ghostly creature. But there's also a strong demonic aura mixed with it. Could it be? Something seems peculiar. You all should hide first. Young hero Chu, it's up to you now. Well, you sure can run fast. Based on their running speed, it seems that the entire city of Xingzhou has been overrun by monsters, and they won't be safe either. Hey. This creature. It's a vengeful spirit, a ghost formed from overwhelming resentment, but it's also an infant spirit, the ghost of an unborn baby, with resentment 10 times stronger than ordinary ghosts. Or perhaps it's a demonic spirit, a ghost formed from the death of a monster. No wonder it's so eerie. Vengeful spirits, infant spirits, and demonic spirits. Each one is already a unique presence among ghosts. And the one in front of us is clearly an infant spirit, a vengeful spirit, and a demonic spirit. All the buffs are stacked. Swordsmanship. Attack. Not good. This cat spirit with fully stacked buffs has triggered the characteristics of an infant spirit. The damage it receives is converted into its own power. The more it gets hurt, the stronger it becomes. If one sword strike doesn't kill it, then we must prepare ourselves to face stronger enemies. The reflection on this cat spirit is its speed. Get ready. That was close. Emma, we can't afford to make any mistakes. When dealing with highly agile enemies, what works best? Control. Fortunately, I have the binding spirit rope obtained from the White Tower a few days ago. Although it is a magical tool, it doesn't guarantee a guaranteed hit. It is precisely to use the binding spirit rope at a closer range that I took this risky move and got close to this cat spirit. If the speed of releasing the binding spirit rope is even slightly slow, the outcome of this battle will be reversed. If I can't stay composed and maintain the right distance, the cat spirit might evade the magical tool. Nevertheless, winning this time will give me more confidence for the future. Faster now. Compared to the spider demon from the first mission, this cat spirit with fully stacked buffs is much more difficult to deal with. Wow, the heroic prowess of young hero Chu. Young hero Chu is truly amazing, killing this evil creature in just a few moves. I knew young hero Chu would succeed. Everyone's sudden disappearance CE and appearance skills are quite proficient. Young hero, you're up early. The master has sent me to invite you to attend this morning's celebration banquet. Oh my, I was even thinking of helping young hero with dressing and grooming. So, young hero has already gotten up. Thank you, miss, for your concern, but I can take care of myself. You go ahead and attend to your tasks, I will join you shortly, sigh. Alright then, I'll take my leave for now. Before going to the banquet, there is one thing I need to confirm. Let's go and see Lady Ming, who hasn't shown up yet. Who? I am Chu Liang. I heard that Lady Ming is not feeling well, so I came to visit her. Oh, you are young hero Chu from the Shu Mountain Sect. Currently, I am not able to receive guests, but I appreciate your kind intentions. Please return. The attitude is quite different from that of Ming Yuan. Why? It seems like Lady Ming is intentionally avoiding me? Previously, I heard from Yuan Y that Lady Ming has been bedridden due to a long illness. I possess secret techniques from the Shu Mountain Sect. Perhaps I can offer effective treatment for Lady Ming's illness. I can wait here for a while. I will come to visit when Lady Ming is available. Excuse me for waiting. Young hero Chu, you have waited for a long time. Please come in, young hero. Next, I will rely on young hero Chu. I was just a bit startled, nothing more. After young hero Chu took care of that monster last night, I'm feeling a lot better. You don't need to worry too much. That's good to hear. However, I would like to discuss something with Lady Ming, regarding the cat spirit from last night. Oh, what is it, young hero Chu? It's just some speculation, because the cat spirit from last night was quite peculiar. It seemed to be a vengeful spirit, a demonic spirit, and an infant spirit all at once. It intrigued me quite a bit. So I was thinking, why did it come to your residence? To harm people with evil intentions. Do we need any more reasons? It is also necessary. If it is a vengeful spirit, it would first seek revenge. If it is an infant spirit, it would first seek out its own mother. But this cat spirit, in your Ming residence, has been here for 3 consecutive days without harming anyone. As if it's searching for something. What is it searching for? I have also been thinking. Ming Yuan Y said that your family is known for its benevolence, and never harms animals. So, is it possible that it is searching for its mother? But if it is a demonic spirit, wouldn't its mother also be a demon? And since the cat spirit appeared, someone in the residence has been hiding and not showing themselves. It seems like you got what I mean. Young hero Chu won't say it. Am I a demon? Whether you are or not, we'll find out soon enough. When a demon reveals its true form, either it willingly emits demonic energy. So, Lady Ming, how about? Let's sit down and talk. Either the young man in front of us has not reached a high level of cultivation to reveal his true form using supernatural abilities, or he is being concealed by someone with exceptionally advanced cultivation. Clearly, this young man's cultivation level is not high, or there is a special tool for identifying demons, the demon revealing mirror. This item is extremely rare. Even the human world palaces possess only one. Indeed, the Shu Mountain Sect does possess one, but would the Shu Mountain Sect allow a junior disciple to carry the demon revealing mirror while traveling? Do you have the demon revealing mirror? No, I don't. But it's similar. Look at that. What is it? Hee. Alright then, since it's like this, I won't waste time with you either. Since you entered the room, I have ignited the illusionary heart poison hidden in the candle. If you want the antidote, just obediently leave the Ming residence and don't cause any trouble. Lady Ming, since I dared to come in, naturally I was prepared. Before disturbing you, I had already suppressed my breath and internal energy. I'm afraid that whatever preparations you made before I entered, have no effect on me. I consider myself cautious enough, but this young man, where does he get all these tricks from? Young hero Chu, I have never harmed anyone. I only wish to live peacefully with my husband. Since you have completed the mission, can't you just leave as if nothing happened? Lady Ming. If I simply turn around and leave like this, it's still not appropriate. Young hero Chu, why are you pressuring me like this? Can't you let it go? Not good. There's something strange about this rope. Ah. You. I. What are you going to do? Huh? Just kill me. Wait. Lady. I'm not. I don't have that intention. If you don't want to kill me, then you want to. I thought you were a righteous disciple. I didn't expect you. Madam. What was that noise just now? Are you okay? Ah. Madam. Shu, young hero? This. Did I come at an inappropriate time? No. You just came at the right time. You too. What's going on? It seems like I came at the wrong time. As long as lady is happy, I can accept it. No. You came at the right time. You. Are you trying to harm both me and my spouse? Enough. Both of you, calm down. Mr. Ming, I truly have no ill intentions, like this. The rope is handed over to you. First, help Lady Ming up. Young hero Chu, although I don't know what happened. Could you please use your skills to free my wife first? Mr. Ming, listen to me first. What I'm about to say next is the truth. The restraints on Lady Ming's body may not be removable at the moment. Because Lady Ming, she is a demon. My wife is a demon? Impossible. This is absolutely impossible. You don't make baseless accusations. If Ming, his husband, doesn't believe it, I have a way to make Lady Ming reveal her true form. No need. Husband, actually, I've always been afraid to tell you. Indeed, I am a demon. How is this possible? You are so gentle and kind. Even if you are a demon, I don't care. Who says all demons are evil? I have lived in the mountains outside the city with my parents and elder brother since I was young. Even as a demon, I have never harmed a single human life. I lived like this for nearly 100 years until one day, I met you. Me? Yes, it's you. Naturally, you don't remember. Who would remember saving a little mountain cat 20 years ago? That was you. At that time, I was still in my early cultivation, and I encountered a ferocious wolf in the mountains. I fought for my life. I almost couldn't escape. I fled into the forest and got caught in a hunter's trap. At a moment when I thought I would never see my parents and elder brother again. A young boy passed by and rescued me. I remember, I was still young back then, and one day feeling uninterested in studying, I escaped from school and went to play in the mountains. I saved an extremely cute little mountain cat. Originally, I wanted to take you home and nurse you back to health, but you ran away as soon as you were freed. Afterward, I diligently practiced my cultivation. During these 10 years, I wholeheartedly studied the technique of shape-shifting. Only then did I master the art of transforming into a human form. I didn't even dare to tell my elder brother, and eagerly left the mountains and entered the city to have fun. I never expected to encounter you again suddenly. You were grown. But you still had the same appearance. I thought that was our first meeting, but I never imagined it was actually the second time. Yes. Afterward, everything felt like a dream. I fell in love with you. And then we got married. I can hardly believe it. Living as a human is indeed such happiness. Until one day, I became pregnant. Lady, you can get pregnant. You can get pregnant, husband, naturally, I can. But I dare not. Because I cannot truly attain enlightenment and transform my form. What I am carrying is a demon fetus. As soon as the child is born, my true identity will be immediately exposed. So I lied to you and said I was going back to my parents' house, in reality, I secretly went to the mountains, and had the child aborted. Lady, even if you are a demon, so what? I've said it before, I don't care at all. These years, our love and bond have grown deep. How could I ever turn it into falsehood just because you were a demon? Husband, to have 10 years of fate with you in this lifetime, I am already content in my heart. However, it seems that our fate can only go this far. Unexpectedly, our child has turned into a vengeful spirit. And I have been exposed because of it. Perhaps it is retribution. Lady, if you want to kill or torture me, come at me. No, you can't. Lady, what wrong have you done? If there is retribution, I should be the one to bear it for you. Young hero Chu, I am willing to give you all of my family's wealth. In exchange, please spare the lives of me and my wife, I beg you. Spare my wife. Demons living in human territories are already condemned by the world. To slay them with a sword is completely lawful and justified. Moreover, Killing demons is extremely beneficial for me, as I can obtain great advantages from the White Tower. Young hero Chu, I implore you, if I spare her and take away the wealth provided by Ming Yuan Wai, it could be a good choice. Even for an ordinary wealthy person, the accumulated family fortune of several generations is not easily obtained. From a general rational perspective, any choice would be a profitable one. However, why? Well, so be it. To exchange 10 years of my life for one lifetime, I am willing. I'm telling you from the beginning, you misunderstood. Chu Liang Fahai. Do I look like someone who enjoys beating up mandarin ducks, with a large golden dragon tattooed on my chest and back, constantly proclaiming myself as the mighty heavenly dragon Zen master? Huh? Using the demon binding rope was a last resort. I can't possibly endure the poison inflicted by Lady Ming while explaining my intentions to you. Listen carefully, all of you. If Lady Ming has truly never harmed anyone, then you and your spouse can accompany me to the mountain gate. Taking you back with me is not to harm you. Rather, it is to request a sealing for Lady Ming. Madam, don't you also hope for it? To see Ming Yuan Wai lose everything? Madam, if you come back to Shu Mountain with me, I will request a title for you, madam. Please bestow the title, I'm willing. I'm very willing. Young hero, are you telling the truth? Madam, do you no longer want me? Although I don't know what my husband was just thinking about, I have this strong feeling that you misunderstood something, which made me very angry. The request for bestowing a title that young hero Chu mentioned earlier is a serious matter for creatures like me. I have never explicitly revealed my identity to you, husband. So, you may not be fully aware of matters concerning creatures like me. Oh, I see. Well then, madam, please continue. The request for bestowing a title is different from the stories circulating in the mortal world about monsters and evil spirits seeking titles from humans. Young master. Look like a human to you? Or something else? Bestowing a title for a monster does not mean following the ancient practice of legitimizing a monster's status. It refers to granting an official recognition for the benevolent monster. The Office of Monster Affairs. Please reveal your true form and present valid identification. Oh, I see. Sir, please take a look. It allows the monster to live freely within the human kingdom, similar to granting its citizenship. Why do you try to run as soon as you see us, kid? Please show us your valid identification as well. A monster without an official recognition is like an illegal resident. Oh, dear, don't tell me you don't have the official recognition document? Shape-shifting technique? I won't pretend with you either. We've been keeping an eye on you for a while. The disturbance caused by that monster earlier was just to make you lower your guard. Once a wild monster is discovered infiltrating a human city by cultivators, it will be executed on the spot. The reason I was so cautious before is that I can wait here temporarily. I will visit again when it's convenient for madam. I was afraid of being discovered as a monster. The power of bestowing titles is held only by the human kingdoms and the 9 celestial sects. The 9 celestial sects. The 9 celestial sects are high above, and ordinary monsters have no chance of actively contacting them. Compared to the 9 celestial sects, the next level is the 10 earthly sects, the 10 earthly sects, which do not possess the power to bestow titles on monsters. Obtaining a title is an extremely difficult task for monsters. The current human dynasty is called the Yu dynasty. The Yu dynasty. For over 600 years, the country has been in a period of peace and prosperity. However, every monster living within the human cities could potentially pose a hidden threat during this peaceful era. As the saying goes, those who are not of my kind have different hearts, let alone creatures like me. Whether it's the imperial court or the 9 celestial sects, bestowing a title is equivalent to endorsing this monster. If this monster causes chaos in the future, the one who granted the title will bear the responsibility. Even disciples of the 9 celestial sects, who have the ability to bestow titles upon benevolent monsters, rarely bother with such troublesome matters. When encountering monsters without titles, regardless of their moral nature, it is more convenient to just exterminate them. Fortunately, the one who exposed my identity as a monster this time is young hero Chu. Young hero Chu is willing to bestow a title upon me. To this humble woman, it is a great favor akin to rebirth. Such great kindness. As a monster, I have no way to repay you. I can only express my gratitude to you here, sir. I can only express my gratitude to you here, sir. You don't have to go to such lengths, really. Young hero, in order to show our gratitude for saving my wife and me, I am willing to offer all of our family's assets, please, you must accept. Forget it, sir. You still have a big family to support. All the family assets should be given to Lady Ming. Lady Ming can go and enjoy the northwest wind with you. My husband is a commoner, so please don't take offense, sir. The mere worldly possessions are indeed not worthy in your eyes. However, I am willing to offer Xiaoju and Xiaolan to you as warm bed attendants. They both have abundant yin essence and are beneficial for dual cultivation. I have great confidence in the training I have given to my maid servants. Lady Ming, I am still young. I completely don't understand what you're saying. After dealing with the matters of the Ming household, I returned to the sect with Lady Ming and her husband, and the process of requesting a title for Lady Ming has been quite smooth. Within the Shu Mountain sect, disciples like me don't have the authority to request titles for monsters. This matter needs to be handled by my esteemed master. Master is a righteous and honorable person. After praising my handling of the Ming household incident, I confidently promised to take care of this matter. As for the subsequent matter of requesting a title, with her overseeing it, the Heavenly Peak side dare not be negligent. Absolutely, absolutely. Princess Di Feng, Senior Martial Uncle, please rest assured. You all better handle your tasks honestly. Don't cause trouble or find faults. Disciples wouldn't dare to tarnish Senior Martial Uncle's reputation. After going through a series of processes such as divination and introspection, after going through the process, it is confirmed that Lady Ming is indeed a benevolent monster who has never harmed anyone's life, and the possibility of future disturbances is extremely low. Having completed the process, Lady Ming has finally received the official title from the Shu Mountain sect and happily returns home with Mr. Ming. Husband, I need to accelerate. Form follows the artifact. Official title documents. From now on, she will regularly come to Shu Mountain to pay respects and receive the sect's guidance on spatial positioning and other matters. On the other side, I locked myself in a small room, immersing myself in a rewarding world, inside the White Tower. Lately, every time I go on a demon-slaying mission, I become stronger and more powerful. I don't know what will happen this time after refining this cat spirit with fully stacked buffs. What good things can I obtain? What's this? Leap of the Spirit Cat Talisman. By using this talisman, one can possess the spirit of the cat. Agility and dexterity increases significantly, lasting for about a quarter of an hour. If there is an unconscious action of licking the palm with the tongue, it is a normal phenomenon, please do not panic. Talisman? This is the first time I've received a talisman. Refining a small spider can even yield treasures, but the cat spirit is much stronger than a spider, so how did I only get this disposable tool? Forget it. Since it's a disposable tool, its power must be higher. Using it at a critical moment will likely produce remarkable results. One more trump card. Ah, is there commotion outside again? Snap back to reality. Meow. The Immortal Sect uses the 7-star Mansion Gazette as a messenger. Oh. The official monthly magazine of the cultivation world has arrived. Within the 9 Heavens Immortal Sect, there is a sect called Heavenly Pivot Pavilion, Heavenly Pivot Diagram. The Heavenly Pivot Pavilion specializes in divination and fortune-telling and is the closest sect to heavenly secrets in the world. Let me take care of it. Where can we find some fun today? Although they aren't skilled in combat, they are respected by major forces. Being one of the 9 Heavens Immortal Sects is the best proof. Bald Donkey, how dare you compete with me? Impressive. Spell. Shadow projection. Senior brother, shut up. Be careful and don't get caught. To think we could get such a big scoop here. The sideline business operated by the Heavenly Pivot Pavilion is to gather strange stories from the mortal world, and distribute to 7-star Mansion Gazette every month. For hundreds of years, the 7-star Mansion Gazette of the Heavenly Pivot Pavilion has already become popular throughout the world. I've been reading it since I was young. This 7-star Mansion Gazette is really interesting. After reading it, my whole mind feels refreshed. From the highest heavens to the lowest streets, even the children in the market are all eagerly discussing it. I'm unlucky this time. Next time, I'll play the role of an immortal. Enough with the nonsense. Let's follow the instructions in the 7-star Mansion Gazette and act accordingly. Thank you very much. Let me see, what major events have happened in the cultivation world this month? After all, we are about to start our journey down the mountain. So, we should pay more attention outside the sect. Human Realms Treasure Record. First, let's check if there have been any changes in the rankings of the 10,000 Treasure Record. The 10,000 Treasure Record is a major ranking list that records the treasures of the world. There aren't many changes every month, but there will be a separate article describing the ranking changes that occurred this month for easy reference. Most of the changes takes at lower ranks, while the top-ranked treasures of the world have rarely changed over the past few hundred years. For example, the first-ranked treasure on the list is the human realm divine artifact, the Demon Sealing Tower. Unfortunately, the Demon Sealing Tower, which once belonged to the 10,000 treasure records top spot, now remains lost under the jurisdiction of Shu Mountain. What a pity. Alas, the tears of the era. In its prime, Shu Mountain Sect was able to rank among the 9 heavens and even held the position of the top immortal sect, wielding authority over the righteous path in the mortal realm. It all relies on the existence of the Demon Sealing Tower. However, 500 years ago, due to a major incident, Shu Mountain lost this supreme divine artifact. This led Sect's decline later on. Up to this day, several of the top-ranked sects among the 10 realms immortal sects may surpass Shu Mountain Sect in terms of pure strength. The voices questioning whether Shu Mountain Sect deserves to be ranked among the 9 heavens are growing louder and louder. The Fallen Family. Let's not dwell on this for now and continue to look at the content ahead. The second position in the 10,000 treasures record. The second position in the 10,000 treasures record. The peerless star array possessing the immense power to move mountains and reverse the seas is currently held by the Celestial Plank Pavilion. Well, the first divine artifact only has a name. As for the Celestial Pivot Pavilion, their magic truly comes to life, even the special effects are magnificent. However, the Celestial Pivot Pavilion remains detached from worldly conflicts and does not actively participate in martial arts disputes. They focus on digging up gossip. They focus on cultivating divine beasts. They focus on playing cards. The 7-star sword had not been used for many years. The last recorded time it was unsheathed was 100 years ago when the demonic Gui Shou Qi of the Ghost Beast sect was awakened. They attempted to launch a surprise attack on the Celestial Pivot Pavilion. The current Grand Master of the Celestial Pivot Pavilion stands up to 100 challenges. The 7-star sword is unsheathed. The sword suppresses the Gui Shou Qi. Another sword is unleashed. The sword energy sweeps away 300 demonic cultivators like a rainbow. With another sword technique, it moves with me, cutting down 300 demonic beasts, directly annihilating the entire Gui Shou Qi lineage. The power of the divine sword is truly terrifying. However, it is said that every time the Celestial Pivot Pavilion uses the 7-star sword, they need to pay a great price. There must be some hidden secrets within, which are certainly not meant for outsiders to know. The third position in the Stone Treasures record belongs to the Mirror Heaven Bagua of the Misty Hidden Immortal Mountain. The Misty Hidden Immortal Mountain is one of the 9 heavens. The Mirror Heaven Bagua. It possesses a legendary divine artifact that fell from heavenly realm. There is a widespread rumor in martial world that the Mirror Heaven Bagua is ranked below the 7-star sword. But that's just because the Stone Treasures record was authored by the Celestial Pivot Pavilion. These supreme treasures of the world are too distant from ordinary life. Looking at these illusions, I can't grasp their true essence. Wait, this treasure seems familiar. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. So, it's actually this one. Phoenix Spirit Blood Jade. It holds 57th position in the Stone Treasure record. It is formed from the essence of an ancient divine phoenix, and wearing it can enhance one's physical strength and unleash incredible speed. Additionally, it carries the aura of the divine phoenix, greatly increasing its killing power. Currently owned by a peak master of Mount Shu. Oh, no wonder it looks so familiar. I just remembered, I never saw the complete appearance of Phoenix Spirit Blood Jade. No, is it possible that the image I have in my mind is actually the true appearance of the Phoenix Spirit Blood Jade? If that's the case, the higher-ranked supreme treasures are actually quite close to my own life. Currently, the Stone Treasure record still can't provide much useful information for me. Let's first take a look at the content of the next section, Chronicles of the 9 Provinces. It seems there were quite a few major events last month. The chief disciple of the Hidden Immortal Mountain is suspected to have come out of seclusion. Mysterious events in Cultivation World this month. The Hidden Immortal Mountain's chief disciple, the 9 Doubts Immortal, has come out of seclusion. In the Battle of the Furnace Mountain, they fought against the Dark King Sect, with the support of left and right protectors. They directly killed the Silver King. The Purple Gold Marquis suffered heavy injuries and escaped. As one of the giants in the demonic path, Dark King Sect has grown stronger in recent years and has shown signs of rising to prominence. This time, the 9 Doubts Immortal made a bold move. It can be considered a significant blow to the Dark King Sect. I wonder how the mysterious master of Dark King Sect will respond. Well, let's see the next piece of news. One of the Earth sects, the Sanju Valley, Has recently produced a female disciple named Luo Yao. This disciple is active in the southern region, and her methods are extremely ruthless. Within a month, she has already exterminated 3 witchcraft and evil sects. It is a major sect that is both righteous and unorthodox. Sanju Valley itself relies on the 3 extremes of witchcraft, Gu, and poison to establish its position in the world. With Luo Yao being so resentful towards evil, I wonder if her fellow disciples feel. There is one final piece of news regarding Shushan in the Chronicles of the 9 Provinces. Wang Zonling, the peak master of the Jade Sword Peak in the Shushan sect. Just the other day, Nei killed a sea dragon in the East Sea that was causing trouble and endangering fishing boats. Shushan's Jade Sword Peak. Disgusting. The sect master has never liked the Jade Sword Peak's master. I suddenly have a bad premonition. Master will be away for a few days. Take care of yourself. As expected, Wang Zonling has done something conspicuous. It's strange if she can control herself. It's not that I'm worried about my master's safety, just worried about the ecology of the East Sea. Sigh, my lifelong powerful mentor. Time is running out. I should go to the Sword Pavilion first to hand over the previous demon-slaying mission. While there's still time on the way, I'll take a quick look at the 7-Star Mansion newspaper that I didn't finish reading before. Finally, we have reached the most beloved segment by the masses, Gossips of the Martial World, which is more captivating than the serious and solemn chronicles of the 9 provinces. The Martial World Gossips, with its sensational and gossip-filled content, can attract people more. Emperor Yu visited the Ascending Dragon Academy, with the intention of arranging a marriage between his youngest daughter, Princess Jing Yang and Zhang Chen, the chief disciple of the Ascending Dragon Academy. Unexpectedly, Zhang Chen rejected the proposal. Your Majesty, please forgive me. The princess is very beautiful. The reason he gave was, Your Majesty, personal affairs between children may affect their studies. The Ascending Dragon Academy is the top academy of Confucianism, backed by the imperial court, and ranks among the top sects in the 10 realms. As the chief disciple of the Ascending Dragon Academy, Zhang Chen has a bright future ahead, whether it is dedicating himself to cultivation or serving in the court. Official Zhang, the district official bound to excellence, Zhang Chen. With this rejection, the future suddenly becomes unpredictable. Oh dear, it's not just the emperor who is worried about finding a suitable marriage partner for his daughter. The Lord of Thunder Fortress, one of the sects in the 10 realms, has also sent out a message. He is willing to offer 10 precious treasures as a dowry to get a talented husband for his beloved daughter, Huang Ling. Surprisingly, none of the heroes of the 9 provinces dares to accept. The reason why no one dares to come forward is because Huang Ling has already issued a stern warning. Anyone who wishes to marry her, better have a higher cultivation level. Otherwise, on the first day of marriage, they will become food for her fierce dragon-toothed mammoth. Oh, this Miss Huang Ling has quite a strong personality. In the Gossips of the Martial World column, there is also a piece of news about Shu Mountain. This month, there is a figure known as Fairy Zhang Yu Bai of Shu Mountain. It is said that she was seen having dinner together with Feng Chaoyang of the Tian Wang sect at the Drunken Moon Tower in Jiangnan. There seems to be a suspected ambiguous relationship. Suspected? Although the Tian Shu Pavilion would not engage in groundless fabrications. But until the relationship between the two is confirmed, using suspected as a description is acceptable. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Zhang Yu Bai could never be lured away by that bad boy from the Tian Wang sect. Fairy Zhang, please. Leave your love in Shu Mountain sect. If you like Fairy Zhang, there's no need to belittle Feng Chaoyang, right? He is a hardworking and kind-hearted idealist in the mortal world. Yes. At the age of 19, he's top competitor for the position of chief in the Tian Wang sect. Not for me. How dare a second-rate newcomer come and try to steal Fairy Zhang from us? When will you ever catch up to even half of what she has achieved? Perhaps it's just that people's joys and sorrows don't resonate with each other. I find them a bit noisy. Let's first buy some necessary supplies and then go to the Sword Exchange Pavilion to pick up a new mission. I don't have more than 20 sword coins. Dan Ding Hall. Sword Exchange Pavilion. Hall of Guardians. I can't afford any techniques and manuals in the Hall of Guardians. Not to mention the extravagant flying swords in the Hall of Sword Transmission. Dan Ding Hall. This is the only hall where I can afford to spend my money. No choice at all. Spent all the hard-earned money, those 20-something sword coins. Thank you for your patronage. Here are the pills you wanted, junior brother. Thank you, senior sister. Sword coins. All gone. My heart hurts so much. Sword coins. All gone. My heart hurts so much. Bought 4 of the urgently needed divine mind pills. Even though I've spent all sword coins, at least they were used on the blade. With the assistance of these pills, I'll soon be able to break through to the mid-stage of the divine mind realm. Compared to other fellow disciples, I can save up all my sword coins to exchange for pills, which is quite beneficial. I can't stop the footsteps of completing tasks and exterminating demons. Since I have the White Tower, I must make full use of it. Dan Ding Hall. Sword Exchange Pavilion. Sword Exchange Pavilion Lobby. This time, there's no need to bother Mr. Shen for the mission. I'll get a suitable mission myself. After a while, it seems, I've encountered a little trouble. The Sect missions of the Divine Mind Realm. There are so many of them. Harvesting human-faced jade essence flower. The reward is generous, just 1 Divine Mind Realm disciple needed, leave immediately. With a Golden Elixir Realm senior leading the team, it's absolutely safe. Harvest the human-faced jade essence flower. Just need 1 more teammate in the Divine Mind Realm. Passers-by, don't miss out. Team mission harvesting the human-faced jade essence flower. Our team lineup is magnificent. Generous rewards. Junior brothers and senior disciples, come take a look. That's right, I'm precisely the human-faced jade essence flower. Mua, human-faced jade essence flower? Team mission. Harvesting the human-faced jade essence flower. We have a Golden Elixir Realm senior leading the team, an exciting and thrilling 3-day trip to the Shu Mountain. We only lack 1 Divine Mind Realm fellow disciple. Once we're all together, we'll depart immediately. Shu Mountain? Team mission? Multiple people. In the wilderness, fierce beasts. Binding and restraining. Slaying 100 demons. The more people required for the mission, the greater the challenge. The higher the difficulty, the more challenging it becomes. The greater the difficulty, the more monsters there will be. More monsters. That means, since it's a mission with many monsters, it's a good mission. I want to team up with them for the mission. Hello. Can I join your team mission? This junior brother has good taste. You've gathered the team so quickly. Haha, hi, welcome, welcome. Just by looking at this brother, we can tell you're an experienced expert. It's great to have you join us. Although I'm unfamiliar with these fellow disciples, everyone is so enthusiastic. Indeed, Shu Mountain's disciples are like 1 big family, without any barriers. Come on, let's quickly sign up for the mission. Since we've received the mission, let's discuss it en route. Allow me to introduce myself, I'm Linbei. And how should I address you, my friend? Nice to meet you, Linbei. I'm Chu Liang. Junior brother Chu Liang greets all the senior brothers and sisters. I'm not sure how to address each of you. Junior brother, there's no need to be formal. I'm Fang Ting. If Chu Liang doesn't mind, you can call me senior brother Fang. The person next to me is junior sister Shu Ziqing. She's our precious little sister in the peak. Hello, brother Chu. Hello, senior brother Chu. The junior disciple behind me is named Lu Ren. Although we belong to different peaks from senior brother Chu, we are all disciples of Shu Mountain. So, there's no need for junior brother Chu to feel like an outsider among us. Now that everyone has exchanged greetings, let's set off. UGN Peak. By the way, brother Chu, we are disciples of UGN Peak. Which peak do you belong to? I am from YinGN Peak. Dynamic scene. The disciples of Shu Mountain are like 1 big family, except for YinGN Peak and UGN Peak. The 5 peaks of Shu Mountain are dedicated to the art of swordsmanship. Since ancient times, we have been of the same ancestry. Unfortunately, in this generation, 2 peak masters with conflicting personalities lead to frequent disputes. UGN Peak's master, Wang Zonling, possesses great power and has a stubborn character. YinGN Peak's master, Empress Feng, is young and spirited, never allowing anyone to surpass her. This leads to frequent disputes whenever they meet. The 2 masters openly display their differences. Naturally, disciples of UGN Peak follow the example set by their superiors. Especially recently, the bet between Wang Zonling and Empress Feng has spread throughout Shu Mountain. YinGN Peak is naturally seen as an enemy by the disciples of UGN Peak. Oh, it's so awkward. If I suddenly retract my hand, it would definitely be inappropriate. I was so enthusiastic about the prodigy of YinGN Peak before, but now changing my attitude seems not quite suitable. With so many fellow disciples in Shu Mountain, why did I have to encounter someone from YinGN Peak this time? I heard that your Yin Jian peak only has one disciple. It's quite a coincidence that we encountered each other today. Yeah, quite a coincidence. Since we've all received the mission assignments, let's set off quickly. What Lin Jr. said makes sense. We've already received the mission assignments, so there's no turning back even if we wanted to. Indeed, we can only do this. So be it. Yin Jian Peak harbors such hostility towards our Yu Jian Peak. I suspect that this senior brother from Yin Jian Peak isn't a good person either. Junior sister Shu. This time we'll have to rely on you more for the mission. Shu, you're well aware of the situation between our two peaks, so it's inevitable for our senior brothers and sisters to have such reactions. No problem, no problem. As long as there are demons to fight. Brother Chu is right. We are disciples of Shu Mountain, and our foremost duty is to eradicate demons and uphold righteousness. Then, let me explain the specific details of our mission to Brother Chu. Firstly, Senior Brother Fang leads the team for this mission. Senior Brother Fang is currently at the early stage of the Golden Core Realm. So with him leading the team, our safety is definitely guaranteed. Golden Core Realm, huh? Speaking of it, Senior Brother Fang's matching sword and the standard wristband flying sword we have are different. They look really impressive. A senior brother in the Golden Core Realm must be formidable. It seems like they are only one major realm higher than us in the Spy Ritual Intent realm. But that realm is like a barrier separating the human realm from the earthly realm. Most cultivators stuck at the obstacle their entire lives. The Golden Core Realm is still far away from us. Let's talk about junior sister Shu Ziqing. Most of us are here mainly to accompany her because this is her first time going down the mountain for a mission. Her brother is our senior brother Shu Ziyang from Yujian Peak. Since senior brother Shu has been in seclusion recently, we were entrusted with bringing her down the mountain. Shu Ziyang. I know that name. In recent years, our Shu Mountain sect has declined in influence, and in terms of formidable disciples, we can't compare to the other 9 celestial sects in terms of quantity. Zhang Yu Bai. If we're talking about prominent figures in our generation, Shu Ziyang. There are 2 names that stand out, Zhang Yu Bai and Shu Ziyang. Ha ha ha, it's great to be mentioned alongside the renowned senior sister Zhang. Our Yujian Peak's senior brother still has some prestige. But on another note, all of us in the early stage of the spiritual intent realm in Shu Mountain Sect are like junior sister Shu Ziqing. Starting our first mission by joining experienced senior brothers and sisters. And Shu, as the prodigy of Yin Jian Peak, which senior brother or sister did you find for your first mission? Oh, I've always been completing demon-slaying missions on my own. Completing them alone. Demon-slaying missions? Impressive, Brother Chu. You started off solo in demon-slaying missions, now that you mention it. I guess I'm quite abnormal? Abnormal? So, what is the normal state then? So, the normal situation is to first participate in group missions until the mid to late stage of the spiritual intent realm. Then start soloing demon-slaying missions. It does make sense. Soloing alone not only takes longer to defeat monsters but also yields fewer results. If you want to slay multiple demons in a single mission, it's better to form a group and tackle them. I think it would be more worthwhile to take on more group-based demon-slaying missions in the future. It seems that Brother Chu is quite interested in group missions. If there's a chance in the future, let's continue to arrange a group mission together. This time can be considered a coincidence. But if you come looking for me next time, you might be beaten by my fellow senior brothers and sisters. Hey. No problem. I, Lin Bei, am happy to make new friends. Oh, I almost forgot to introduce the last teammate's situation. Lurin is similar to us, also at the early stage of the spiritual intent realm. That's the overall introduction of the team members. The location of our mission this time is the outskirts of Zhenan Territory's Zhenan Mountain. Although there will be some demonic beasts lurking there, with senior brother Fang leading them, it shouldn't be too difficult. The outskirts of Zhenan Mountain. We will cooperate with senior brother Fang during the operation. And now, the objective of our mission is to venture deep into a certain area in the outskirts of Zhenan Territory's Zhenan Mountain. We will wait for the opportunity to gather the blooming man-faced jade spirit flowers. That's the general situation of our mission this time. We can discuss and finalize the specific action plan on the way. Thank you, Brother Lin, for explaining. I have a general understanding of the mission now. Demonic beasts lurking in the wilderness of the primeval forest. Sounds intriguing. At the edge of Tong Tien Peak. Chirp chirp. Oh, shoot. We're both at the early stage of the spiritual intent realm. I'm completely broke now, not even having 20 sword coins. This junior sister can afford such a luxurious and large spiritual pet. I'm really envious. Senior brother Fang. Senior brother Lu. Senior brother Lin. Come on, let's get going. HMPH. You, the villain of Silver Sword Peak. I don't want you to come up. Wealthy junior sister. No matter how you stare, I'm still going to ride this windbird. Brother Chu, please come this way. Is our next destination Jenin Mountain? Jenin Mountain. Let's go, let's go. Descend the mountain and slay some monsters. For long-distance flights, riding a sword indeed offers great speed. When the mood strikes, soaring through the mountains with a sword is both agile and exhilarating. However, despite the impressive image it presents to ordinary people, the riders themselves end up tired and cold, looking rather disheveled. In moments like these, having a mount would truly be fantastic. Chu brother, we have approached the border of Jenin Mountain. This Jenin Mountain is located at the border between Southern Domain and Central Land. Jenin Mountain. Southern Domain. Stretching for a distance of 800 miles, it resembles a towering barrier that separates the two lands. Within its expanse, the mountains reach great heights and the valleys plunge deep, hosting vast, boundless dense forests. It's rumored to be home to countless legendary demons and monsters, where even the most formidable beings dare not to venture deep. But, Chu brother, fear not. Central Land. The place we are heading to this time is just the outskirts of Jenin Mountain, a small jungle on the edge. A small jungle. Southern Domain. It's not particularly dangerous. This flower, known as the human-faced jade essence flower, supposedly blooms in pairs from a single stem. Discovered previously by a senior predecessor of Shu Mountain, it wasn't mature enough for harvesting, so the task was entrusted to the Exchange Sword Pavilion. Now that the flowering period is approaching, we will be the ones to complete the mission. Brother Lin is a bit annoying to my eyes. It seems like ever since I met him, he hasn't stopped talking. It's as if he feels incredibly uncomfortable when his mouth is closed. Is there any possibility? It seems that Brother Lin isn't particularly friendly, he's simply a chatterbox. Well. The reason those three individuals are sitting so far ahead. Is it possible that they are isolating Brother Lin rather than isolating me? Half an hour later. Everyone, there are numerous demons and fierce beasts inside Jenin Mountain. We mustn't rely on flying any longer. From now on, we'll proceed on foot into the mountain. The vegetation in this forest is inhabited by many strange creatures, and during daylight, it's filled with miasma. We must hold our breath and move forward, as our true essence won't be replenished. Hence, we must exercise restraint when taking action. I need to preserve my cultivation. The responsibility of clearing the way ahead will be assigned to Lu Ren, Lin Bei, Chu Liang. The three of you will take turns to handle it. Any objections? Although there is miasma in this forest, once you reach the realm of profound intent, your chi channels will be connected, and holding your breath for a long time won't be a problem. However, without exchanging breath, you cannot replenish your true essence. In that case, everyone's true chi will be limited and very precious. However, if we encounter any obstructing plant or spirit creatures along the way, someone will need to take action. As the highest cultivator among us, Senior Brother Fang needs to preserve his true essence to handle potential dangers. We cannot waste true essence on such small matters as clearing the path. And Junior Sister Shu has the weakest cultivation and it's her first time descending the mountain. Oh dear. Junior Sister, please forgive me. Forgive me. Senior Brother, how come I don't have the task of slaying demons? Certainly, the responsibility of protecting the team in the middle and clearing the path will be rotated among the three of us. Senior Brother Fang's arrangement is indeed fair and reasonable. Everyone, regarding the plan for clearing the path, I have a suggestion. The Silver Sword Peak. Does this Silver Sword Peak have any malicious intentions? The task of clearing the path and slaying demons. I can handle it alone. There is no need for rotation. What? In such a jungle infested with demons, and with no chance to replenish true essence, there might be unexpected dangers. Logically speaking, if we encounter any sudden dangerous situations, certainly, the more true essence one preserves, the greater the chance of him avoiding danger. To prevent being unable to handle dangerous situations, nobody wants to waste their true chi on the task of clearing the path. Next, the three of you will take turns to undertake the task of clearing the path. Do you have any objections? It is precisely because of this that Senior Brother Fang proposed the fair rotation plan. When Brother Chu mentioned having objections, I thought he was trying to find a way to shirk responsibilities. Or perhaps he wanted to involve senior brother Fang and junior sister Shu as well. But I didn't expect it. The current smiling and warm-hearted fellow disciple before me would actually volunteer to undertake the task of clearing the path alone. He's just like me, only at the early stage of the profound intent realm. I really should have known better to harbor such malicious speculation about this fellow disciple. Brother Chu, be serious about this. Moreover, we may remain on this path for a couple of hours. If you exhaust your true chi, it will hinder our subsequent operation of harvesting the human-faced jade essence flower. Let's continue with the rotation system for clearing the path. It's okay, I am confident. If my true chi is about to run out, I will naturally step back and rotate with others. Fellow disciples, with my humble cultivation, I may not be of much assistance. But allow me to contribute as much as I can here. If you insist, then let's have you clear the path first. The daylight is fading, and we need to enter the mountain as soon as possible. Junior brother Chu, remember that if your true chi is depleted by more than half, it's time to rotate. If we wait until it's completely exhausted, it will be too late. Senior brother Fang, don't worry, I understand. I had some objections to this Silver Sword Peak senior brother before. That is because my master has always taken good care of me. When I broke through to the profound intent realm, my master specially gave me Bai as a gift. My master is one of the most important family member to me. I heard before that Empress Feng from Silver Sword Peak was always defiant towards my master. So when I heard that Brother Chu is a disciple of Empress Feng from Silver Sword Peak, I am from Silver Sword Peak, I started subtly showing my hostility towards him. When I let him ride Bai, I felt a bit resentful and intentionally isolated him by sitting in the front. But this one from Silver Sword Peak took the initiative to shoulder the responsibility for the team. Clearly, he was trying to build closer relationships with everyone. The behavior of isolating him that I was doing earlier was really not good. All the monsters on the road are mine. Finally, I have the chance to level up on my own. I suddenly realized that Brother Chu looks quite handsome when he's calm and quiet. He also has a nice smile. Clearly, he is a good person. I also want to contribute to the team effort. Senior brother Chu, I have 3 chi gathering pills here, you can keep them for your use. Chi gathering pills can quickly replenish true chi. They can be quite useful in situations like this. However, the main purpose of chi gathering pills is to enhance cultivation and increase one's cultivation level after taking them. It would be somewhat wasteful to simply use them for replenishing true chi without being able to continue with further cultivation here. Junior sister Shu, this. Senior brother, I'm sorry. I treated you that way before. If you don't want to accept it, then what should I do? Well, thank you so much, junior sister. It's okay. I still have plenty. Strange, why did their attitude towards me suddenly change so much? Oh well, I don't want to think about it. After all, the early bird catches the worm. The person clearing the path can also fight the monsters. Shu Mountain. Extending my divine sense. Be careful. We have only spent half an hour here. I have already dealt with at least 10 of these types of demonic flowers. This place is indeed dangerous. If I hadn't broken through the profound intent realm, I would have been turned into a barbecue by these demonic flowers on the spot. Everyone, let's rest for a while. Junior sister, did you get too much involved and affected? Just a little, don't worry. Although junior brother Chu was the only one clearing the way earlier, all of us junior brothers and junior sisters were constantly on guard with our divine senses. While others conserved physical strength and true chi, the continuous mental strain can still be quite tiring. For cultivators, the 3 essentials are essence, energy, and spirit. All 3 are indispensable. Retract your divine senses and take a break for a while. During this time, I will take charge of keeping watch. Brother Chu, are you alright? Thanks to junior sister's Shu assistance with the chi gathering pills, I'm in good condition. Alright, brother Lin, I'm going to meditate and rest. With junior sister's Shu generous provision of the chi gathering pills, using them doesn't feel burdensome at all. With the white tower around, we can easily recoup our expenses by defeating the lantern monsters a few times. 100 flowers scatter. 100 flowers essence is refined into an antidote, half to be taken orally and half to be applied externally, capable of countering 100 poisons. Using 100 flowers scatter will also leave a lingering floral fragrance on your body. Top notes of jasmine, middle notes of rose, and base notes of rhododendron. The fragrance is rich and long-lasting. Meanwhile, on the other side, the inexperienced junior sister Shu seems to be facing a dilemma. As a clean-loving girl, she is reluctant to sit on the dirty and messy ground to meditate. Due to her weak strength, she must preserve all her abilities until the end to make use of them. Till now, she hasn't been able to contribute much and can only bounce stones in frustration. Junior sister Shu, who doesn't need to rest, started to survey her surroundings again. Huh? Seems like there's something over there? A toad. Wow. Disgusting. Because it's not a demon creature, that's why it wasn't detected by divine senses. Oh no. I was startled just now and suddenly felt my legs go weak. Junior sister. At this moment, he is performing the process of refining 10 consecutive draws. Be careful. Junior sister. Awaken from the White Tower. What's the commotion? I'm here, junior sister. Quickly perform the healing art. Junior sister Shu. How are you, junior sister Shu? What's the situation? Did senior brother intervene because of an ambush on junior sister? So this is how a golden core expert takes action. It's truly fearsome. Healing art. Treating such minor injuries is an easy task. Huh, what's happening? Oh no. This demonic flower. I've been poisoned. What? The vine flowers in this forest are harmless. That one just now should be a mutated form of the purple vine demon flower. This is bad. The detoxifying pills we prepared were meant for countering the forest's miasma. Damn it. The purple vine demon flower is quite rare. We didn't prepare any antidote specifically for it. At present, there's only one way to handle this. Junior brother Lin, do you have a solution? Junior sister Ziqing, seal your own blood first to slow down the entry of the poison into your body. I will immediately start cultivating and help you draw out the poisonous blood. Nonsense. Your cultivation level is not much different from junior sister. If you draw out the poisonous blood, what will we do if you also get affected? My cultivation level is higher. I'll do the sucking. Senior brother Fang has a significant responsibility and should not take unnecessary risks. Junior brother Lin has lower cultivation and should not act recklessly. Junior disciples, this is still not appropriate. Let me remove the poison. No, it's better for me to take the lead and be at the forefront. Wow. Everyone, What's wrong? Do you also want to take a bite? No, you all misunderstood. What I meant to say is that I have a medicine that can detoxify. Perhaps it can cure junior sister Shu's flower poison. Senior brother Chu. Although this medicine is not specifically tailored for flower poison, I believe it should have some effect. Hold on, this is not a dedicated antidote, so there might still be some risks. Junior sister, will you take the medicine or should I suck it out? I'll take the medicine. That's great. Senior brother Chu, how should I use this medicine? Take half of it orally and apply the other half externally. Alright. Thank you, senior brother Chu. Junior sister, no, you don't have to be polite. I feel uneasy because I can't help you in any way. Since I can't suck out the poisonous blood for you, how about I help you apply the medicine? Life recovery technique. I seem to smell something fragrant. Such a refreshing scent. I feel light and airy. So comfortable. The fragrance is becoming stronger again. I feel like I'm being surrounded. The fragrance is becoming more and more intense. Such an overpowering scent. It feels like an assault. No. A strange smell. A hint of bloodiness, a touch of gamey odor. Such a strange smell. I'm getting sucked into it. Can't breathe. Wow, what exactly happened just now? Shu Ziqing woke up in the midst of the peculiar smell. I almost succumbed to that strange smell. Junior sister Shu, you're awake. It seems like my medicine did the trick, huh? Shu. Senior brother? Come to think of it, my senior brother Chu also carries that kind of scent. Shu Ziqing saw a handsome man with a rhododendron flower in his eyes. Junior sister Shu. Are you okay? How do you feel now? Could it be Could it be? I have my senior brother's Chu scent on me. Oh no, I'm so embarrassed. What am I thinking? My heart is racing so fast. I must have been mistaken. The scent on senior brother Chu and me must be some kind of floral fragrance. Why does junior sister Shu seem a bit strange? Could it be that there's something wrong with my 100 flowers fragrance? This would be really bad. Junior sister Shu, what's wrong with you? Please respond. How do you feel now? Don't scare me like this. Senior brother Chu, I'm fine. I feel great now. It's good that you're okay. Shu Ziqing, stop overthinking, stay calm. I need to calm down. Senior brother Chu, thank you so much for the detoxification medicine. How can I thank properly you? You're welcome. You gave me the chi gathering pill, and I gave you the 100 flowers fragrance. It's just a matter of reciprocity. Senior brother Chu, comparing the chi gathering pill and your 100 flowers fragrance. Why bother? Oh well, we are fellow disciples. We're friends too, so why keep track so meticulously? Are we friends? Hee hee, great, then we are friends from now on. Brother Chu, weren't you directly pulled over by us from the sword exchange pavilion? Do you always carry detoxification medicine with you? Oh well, it's better to be prepared, just in case. Alright, everyone, since my junior sister is fine now, let's continue our journey. Okay, everyone, proceed with peace of mind. I will continue to lead the way. This brother from Silver Sword Peak can handle both demons and medicine. Chu Liang is reliable. Half an hour later. It's truly disappointing. We have only encountered 2 small demon flowers on this journey. Everyone, we are very close to our destination now. Time is running out, we need to pick up the pace. In such a secluded place, the echo should be strong, right? Oh no, this is bad. Without realizing it, what should we do if we attract the attention of nearby monsters? According to the guide, the man-faced jade blossom is in a valley not far ahead. Although there are no flower demons here, it will be even more dangerous. Everyone, be alert. Understood. It's too quiet here. In this land filled with demons and monsters, a pure land suddenly appears. This place is very likely to be the territory of a powerful monster. We have found our target. Everyone, get ready to start the harvesting operation. Okay, understood, Brother Fang. The most dangerous phase is about to begin. Oh my, it turned around. Everyone, don't panic. This creature differs from the flower spirits outside. Its behavior resembles that of ordinary herbal plants. It is just more sensitive to disturbances in its surroundings. At this hour, it should be just entering the night. When night falls, with the moonlight upon it, it will bloom. Before that, refrain from acting rashly. As for this human-faced jade flower, we have already gained a general understanding on the way here. This creature is quite extraordinary. It loses its spiritual essence when picked at any other time. It must be harvested when it's mature and absorbing moonlight to maintain its spiritual integrity. Only then can it retain its spiritual essence. Although we don't know what it looks like when it blooms, based on the current understanding, it exhibits self-defense behavior at the moment of blooming, trapping onlookers in an illusion. Therefore, when harvesting, teamwork is essential. At the moment when the human-faced jade flower blooms, a bronze mirror must be held in front of the flower to reverse its illusion and confuse itself. Another person will approach from behind to harvest it. While the two are harvesting the flower, during this, the rest form a triplex sword formation. Wary of potential nearby treasure guarding monsters. It's almost time. Everyone, start acting according to the plan. Lu Ren, handle the mirror. Lin Bei, take charge of harvesting. Junior sister, guard one side. Junior brother Chu, stands in position, watching over the direction of junior sister while being responsible for defense in the other direction. I will guard the heaven position, overseeing the directions of heaven, earth, and humanity, ready to support all of you at any time. From now on, everyone must gather their energy and be fully alert to the surroundings, waiting for the right moment. Moonlight is about to shine upon the flowers. Everyone, concentrate. Prepare to face the treasure-guarding monsters lurking around us at any moment. There's movement. The first wave of attacks is coming. Are those covetous creatures after the precious treasures starting to plunder? Draw your swords. Junior sister, I'm here to assist you. Oh my, seeing the moves of a golden core level practitioner again, it's still so awe-inspiring. Sigh, what a pity, such a waste. If only I could step in and deal with this black-spotted fierce tiger that's trying to snatch the jade essence flower. Junior brother Chu, there's no need to sigh. Just continue your diligent cultivation. With time, you can also achieve such cultivation as mine. Senior brother Fang, you don't think that I'm feeling down because I'm feeling inferior after seeing your cultivation level, do you? Ah, right. Senior brother Fang is correct. Everyone, be careful, more monsters are attacking. Finally, my experience boost is here. Come on, cuties, triple the power. Junior brother Chu, don't panic, I've got you covered, dutiful as always, senior brother Fang. Triple the power, sword control technique. Go. Rebound. Net thunder strikes. I seem to have been counterattacked? This is just like a loving couple rushing to the wedding hall together. On the eve of their wedding night, the bride was forcefully taken away by bandits. Painful, so painful. Swift sword waves of thunder. HMPH. So, how impressive is your senior brother leading the team? Aren't you eager to praise him? Helping junior sister Shu to kill monsters was one thing, but why did you have to steal my monster? I feel so nervous facing this kind of situation for the first time. Huh? Why haven't you praised me yet? Ahem. I thought we could kill a lot of monsters on this trip, but it seems. Cough. Junior sister Shu, junior sister, please come and save the situation. Cough. No, I need to review the encounter just now carefully. Why is it different from what I had in mind? Cough. Junior sister Zi Qing, junior brother Chu, as long as you both diligently cultivate, there will come a day when you can display such swordsmanship. Hee. Oh, how embarrassing. Should I give the junior brothers and sisters a chance to showcase their abilities? Everyone, pay attention. The jade essence flower is about to bloom. Get ready with the bronze mirror. Open your eyes. It's time. As long as we cut off the flower stem, this mission. Wow, what is this ghostly thing? Don't touch me, I'll block it. That was close. What a wicked creature. I almost lost my life. It's a human-faced demon. Oh no, how did we encounter such a thing? We must resolve it quickly. Evil creature, don't escape. Everyone, my sword aura has temporarily trapped it. Take this opportunity. Quickly, let's exterminate it together. This fellow can actually become translucent. That's unbelievable. The sword actually pierced through its body. Evil creature, don't escape. Evil creature. Don't even think about escaping. The danger lies ahead. I will handle the pursuit alone. The rest of you, stay in place and remain on guard. The situation may be a bit precarious. With senior brother strength, dealing with these additional enemies should be as easy as cutting melons and vegetables. Now, we can't spare any attention for us newcomers and have to pursue this monster alone with all our strength. Senior brother Fang's thunderous sword technique is known for its strength and swiftness. However, we couldn't achieve any results against this monster. It even plucked a peach right in front of us. It's evident that this creature is even more agile and nimble than the thunderous sword. This creature is not only swift but also seems to possess the ability to evade confinement and ignore the damage from flying swords. It's hard to say if senior brother Fang can catch up with such an extraordinary creature. If even senior brother Fang can't catch up, then, can the thing on my body be of any use? It's so tough. Not an ordinary stone. This can't go on like this. We've been constantly blocked by these hard stones, and our speed can't increase at all. The distance is getting farther and farther. Breaking through these stones is becoming more and more difficult. No, we need to close the distance quickly. There's light. We're getting to an open area. Evil creature. Where do you think you're running? Watch my sword. Darn it. You wicked beast. You can't escape. Take this. Darn it. This human-faced demon is too slippery. If we were in an open and flat area, I wouldn't be this passive. Is this the demon king of this place? Oh no. That wicked beast is about to escape far away. Oh no. Now we really can't catch up. It's too agile. While my thunderous sword aura excels in speed, it lacks agility. It's not suitable for unleashing it in such a rugged and complex environment. Darn it. I have no way to break through this kind of blockade. Even with a golden core realm leading the team, the mission still failed. Returning to the sect like this, I wonder what the master would think of me. How would senior brother Ziyang and junior sister Ziqing see me? What is that thing? So fast. I just learned that this monster is called a human-faced demon. It is an extremely rare mountain spirit, born from the matured human-faced jade spirit flower that was coincidentally consumed by a ghostly creature. The ghostly creature then grows a new physical form, known as the human-faced demon. The distinctive feature of this spirit is its astonishing speed and unmatched agility. The one in this mountain valley is a human-faced demon that has been lurking here for a long time. For those who dare to touch the human-faced jade spirit flower that it guards, it naturally wishes to exterminate them all. However, senior brother Fang's cultivation is incredibly powerful against the local creatures. In an instant, he annihilates all the monsters that come to snatch the jade spirit flower. After snatching the human-faced jade spirit flower, it can only run away as quickly as possible. If it were to return to its lair, it would. Then its cultivation might become even stronger. At that time, it might not be impossible to contend for the position of the Demon King in this area. Wicked creature, don't you dare escape. You beast, go yourself. Can't catch up. Humans are being blocked. It's very humiliating. Want to see? It caught up. How is that possible? Encountered. A ghost. No. Am I the ghost? I am the fastest ghost. Nothing should be able to catch up to me. But why is it happening? Why? It's very terrifying. What is it? Very terrifying. Even scarier than a ghost. It's abnormal. Time goes back to before a cup of tea. We, under the premise of making sure we won't cause trouble for Senior Fang, still followed the same path and caught up. Oh no, Senior Fang. He has been intercepted. Sigh, it seems that Senior Fang won't be able to catch up with that monster either. Our mission is going to fail. In the end, things are developing according to the worst-case scenario. If Senior Fang can't do it, then I'll have to give it a try. Even Senior Fang couldn't catch up. Could it be that you, Brother Chu? If Senior Fang can catch up with the human-faced fiend, I don't want to waste the only talisman I obtained from the White Tower. The Spirit Cat will take to the streets. It is said to greatly enhance agility. I hope it can really be helpful after using it. It is said to greatly enhance agility. I hope it can really be helpful after using it. Activate the talisman. Unconsciously. The power of this talisman is incredible. The effect is beyond expectations. It's great. Now we should be able to catch up with that fleeing monster. This is it. This chasing sensation feels so thrilling. Is this the power of the Spirit Cat, getting excited about the hunting feeling? Fortunately, the effect of this talisman seal only lasts for 15 minutes. If it lasted longer, who knows what kind of negative impact it might have on me. Seeing its terrified expression, I can't suppress the excitement inside me at all. Abnormal. There's something abnormal. Watch my sword. It only knows how to dodge and evade attacks. But it doesn't counterattack against me. It seems that while this monster is incredibly agile, its fighting power is not strong. Perhaps instant phasing to dodge attacks and evade blockades is its only innate ability. If that's the case, then all I have to do is wait for its phasing state to end. Now is the time to truly take action. Solidify your form. This human truly is abnormal. Prepare for battle. I am not afraid. Damn it. Such humiliation, but to die like this. I can't accept it. In the world of cultivation, it is highly taboo to inquire about others' magical tools, talismans, elixirs, and supernatural abilities. Fellow Taoist, please stay. The reason is simple. Cultivation level is visible, and unless there is a significant disparity, it's difficult to conceal. I am one realm higher in cultivation than you. So I advise you not to escape and obediently hand over the treasure. As for magical tools, talismans, elixirs, and supernatural abilities, they can indeed be concealed. Oh, is that so? During critical moments, they can compensate for or even reverse the gap in cultivation level. I possess an ancient sword formation. I also possess the secret realm and 18 fragments of a broken sword. Now, who is strong and who is weak? Damn. You have no sense of honor. How could a mere wandering cultivator like you possess such a luxurious set of treasures? You must have stolen them. I will report you to the heavenly immortal sect. You, a highway robber, have the audacity to accuse me of having ill-gotten treasures? Even if it means turning myself in, I will report you. I will indeed report you. I will. As for the origins of treasures, it's relatively better with renowned righteous sects like Shu Mountain. Many of those unconventional cultivators in the martial world have treasures all over their bodies, none of which are obtained cleanly. Therefore, it is very tactless to inquire about the origins of someone's trump cards, no matter where you are. It is precisely because of this that there is no need to worry that the use of talismans will reveal the secrets of the White Tower within me. Everyone, I have returned. Wow, Senior Chu, you're actually so powerful. I've never heard you boast about it before. Junior Chu. How did you manage to do it? Brother Chu, your techniques are so professional. What techniques? Oh, can you teach me? Oh, footwork. It's about footwork. I always find it suspicious. I was able to retrieve the face jade blossom, but it's nothing special. I just used a relatively powerful talisman. Once used, it's gone, and I feel quite regretful. I see. With Junior Chu's cultivation at the early stage of Divine Intention realm, it's indeed highly unlikely to possess such footwork. If he had such abilities earlier, there would have been no need to hide them. Most likely, he used some hidden trump cards, like a reserve of potent elixirs and talismans. As the sole disciple of Silver Sword Peak, Senior Chu has access to all the resources bestowed by the Master. It is only natural for him to have some treasures by his side. To enable Senior Chu, at the early stage of the third realm, to exhibit a speed surpassing Senior Fang, who is at the fourth realm. The talisman must be quite valuable. Perhaps that talisman is his last resort for self-preservation. The sword coins obtained from this mission are definitely not enough to exchange for such a talisman. Never could I have imagined that at the moment when the mission was about to fail. It was Junior Chu who stepped forward to turn the tide. And you, Junior Chu, used this precious treasure at great personal sacrifice, all for the sake of completing the team mission for everyone's benefit. You acted selflessly and without hesitation. Why is everyone looking at me like this? What do you want to do? In the eyes of everyone, Chu Liang has already become one of the charismatic and excellent disciples of Shu Mountain. Senior Chu, since you used such a precious talisman, I'll give you my share of the reward for this mission to compensate for your losses. But this doesn't seem right. Indeed, you made such a huge sacrifice for the success of our mission, so we shouldn't let you suffer too much. You can have my share as well. Wait a minute. Brother Chu, please don't refuse. We can all see how much you've sacrificed. You are our hero. How can we let you feel disheartened? Well, I'll give you my share as well, and if you don't accept it, it's like treating us as outsiders. This is really embarrassing. Silver Sword Peak. With the master absent for the past 2 days, the next day, at Silver Sword Peak, Chu Liang stands in front of his residence at Silver Sword Peak. It gives me a sense of being the leader of Silver Sword Peak, wielding great power. But even if the master returns, I'm still just a deputy peak master. Enjoying the sunshine. Suddenly, I remembered something important. I came back too late last night after bidding farewell to the disciples of Jade Sword Peak. I went straight back to rest. Oh. This time seems to be somewhat special. Wow, it's huge. To operate the auxiliary cultivation of the Zhou Tian technique, the puppet by Tian requires 1 qi gathering pill during the day and 2 qi gathering pills at night, allowing uninterrupted cultivation throughout the day. Any cultivation progress achieved will be fully attributed to the host. Please note that this puppet is only intended for assisting in cultivation. Engaging in other improper activities may pose a risk of damage. Huh. Amazing. A cultivation auxiliary device that operates tirelessly for 365 days. Imagining Chu Liang's possibilities. With this incredible tool, won't my cultivation speed double or even more? This Zhou Tian puppet is truly extraordinary. No, it's not just doubling. Among the 3 realms of the 3 gates and 9 boundaries, the 3 major realms of the heavenly gate rely on enlightenment. Attaining enlightenment in 1 instant can surpass decades of arduous cultivation. In the 3 realms of the Earth Gate, the main focus is resources, with personal cultivation being secondary. However, in the lower level Human Gate's 3 realms, personal cultivation is still the most important. In the Human Gate's 3 realms, the body refinement realm is about tempering the physical body. The Qi condensation realm is about developing the Dantian and Qi Si. I am currently in the realm of refining divine consciousness. In this stage of cultivation, progress is made through meditation, contemplation, and practicing techniques. This is what is known as operating the Zhou Tian. However, the time available for daily cultivation is limited, considering the time taken for eating, drinking, and other daily activities. At most, one can cultivate for 8 hours in a day. Moreover, it is not enough to solely cultivate true qi. Time must also be allocated for practicing divine abilities. Furthermore, disciples of Shu Mountain also need to undertake training missions. Exchange Sword Pavilion. They exchange missions for treasures and elixirs to aid in their cultivation. In this regard, if one can maintain 4 to 5 hours of daily practice and cultivation throughout the year, it can already be considered a very diligent effort. And recently, going on missions has been quite frequent. On average, there may only be 2 to 3 hours of cultivation time per day. Moreover, the time spent on cultivation must be genuine and focused. Just sitting around or slacking off won't yield any progress in my cultivation. But now, things are different. With this big-headed doll.it will allow me to cultivate for 12 hours every day. The speed of cultivation progress may increase 4 to 5 times. Most importantly, I can dedicate more time and energy to slaying demons and monsters. Let's start using it now. Activate the operation of the Zhou Tian puppet. Add the Heavenly Hearts, Divine Consciousness chapter. Although our Shu Mountain's cultivation methods are renowned in the immortal cultivation world for lacking distinctive features, we excel in stability and solidity. As long as we diligently cultivate to the same realm, the overall strength of Shu Mountain disciples often surpasses others. Now, synchronizing the techniques with the doll's body. When the techniques start operating within the doll, cooperating with me in synchrony, then my cultivation will be doubly stable and solid, surpassing others even more. Synchronizing the techniques. End of practice. Oh, it seems to have worked. The appearance is quite cute. Hee. After synchronizing the techniques, there is a significant difference in appearance compared to before. This doll, from the inside out, it has completely taken on my form. By the way, what were the instructions for using this Zhou Tian puppet again? Zhou Tian puppet.it consumes 1 qi gathering pill during the day and 2 qi gathering pills during the night. With the guarantee of consumption, it can operate continuously for 12 hours throughout the day. Although the daily consumption of 3 qi gathering pills is not insignificant, it is not significant either. Compared to the gains from day-long arduous cultivation, it is definitely a profitable investment. I absolutely cannot let the big-headed doll stop, if necessary. I'll go chop some lantern monsters to feed you. However, what concerns me is that this Zhou Tian puppet clearly lacks sentience. 1 pill during the day, 2 pills at night. Why is there a difference in the consumption of qi gathering pills between day and night? Judging from this situation, it seems like working overtime but with double the salary? Sigh, even the heartless laborers have managed to manipulate the wages. This is truly a violation of justice and fairness. If only this big-headed doll were a person, then I could set an impossible performance target for him. Little Chu, The company needs you to help the company reach the nascent soul stage within 3 working days. Otherwise, I'll deduct your chi gathering pills. Protest. Boss, this is unfair. Aren't you afraid of burdening poor little Chu with inner demons? Oh, don't worry, boss, let me explain and analyze. Little Chu voluntarily works overtime and puts in extra effort for the sake of company performance and contributes to the company. Voluntary overtime is just that, voluntary overtime, since all of little Chu's overtime is self-initiated. There is certainly no need for the company to pay overtime wages. What you said makes sense. Having an enlightened mind, little Chu, if you fail to meet the performance target by the deadline. For each day of extension, you will have to compensate the company with 1 chi gathering pill. If you can't afford to compensate, then the company will suffer a loss of 1 chi gathering pill, leaving you owing the company 2 chi gathering pills. This kind of good fortune can only be imagined. Let it stay and work within the confines of the White Tower's space. After all, it's best to keep wealth concealed, especially when it comes to such a precious tool doll. If it were to come out and be exposed, it would surely attract covetous eyes. Returning to divine consciousness. The space within the White Tower is truly mysterious. Even until now, I haven't fully comprehended it. I only know that it functions similar to a storage device. But only items obtained from within the White Tower can enter or exit. Never mind, I don't want to think about it too much. Now I'll go out and take care of some matters. Once I complete the mission in the Yu Mountain, fellow disciples of Yu Jianfeng think I suffered a big loss. But in reality, I came out on top. Although the consumption of the spirit cat leaping talisman is valuable, it ultimately didn't come at a cost. But in exchange, I obtained several doses of the 100 flowers powder, which can cure countless poisons, and a highly practical Zhou Tian puppet. It can definitely be said that I made a killing. Moreover, I also received task rewards from fellow disciples, adding up to a total of 50 sword coins, including my own share. 50 coins. I've only done 5 missions so far. I've never received this much money before. Suddenly becoming rich, I must go to Tungtian Peak and show off a bit. Tungtian Peak's main square. Dan Ding Hall. These are the elixirs that junior brother requested. Junior sister, considering your young age, it's better to exercise moderation and take care of your body. Thank you, senior sister, for taking the trouble. Wow. Impressive young man. I can go on for 12 hours without resting. With so many chi gathering pills, it's enough to nourish the big-headed doll for a while. Chuanjian Hall. Chuanjian Hall, responsible for managing flying sword artifacts. This is my first time coming to Chuanjian Hall. I have sword coins in my pocket. I also have the confidence to enter and leave places like Chuanjian Hall, which is known for its high expenses. Oh. There's no feeling like being surrounded by numerous flying swords in any other Shu Mountain sect. These flying swords have such a good appearance. How many sword coins do I need to acquire such flying swords? Sword coins. The unrivaled sword. Forged primarily from wind-weathered iron, adorned with 12 intricate arrays and inscriptions, agile and swift in nature. Produced by Teodi City. Price. 300 sword coins. The Finger Mountain Sword. Forged primarily from Earth Mother Essence steel, adorned with 14 intricate arrays and inscriptions, thick and resilient. Crafted by Master Zhan Chengzi. Price. 500 sword coins. The Profound Bright Sword. Forged primarily from Millennium Cold Iron, adorned with 36 intricate arrays and inscriptions, possessing a chilling and sharp edge. Origin unknown. Price. 800 sword coins. Wow, each sword is more expensive than the previous one. The wind today is really noisy. I haven't been to the Chuanjian Hall before. It was indeed after witnessing Brother Fang's astonishing thunder sword that I had the idea of buying a handy flying sword. I thought I had made a small fortune. It turns out that compared to the prices of these precious swords, they're truly insignificant. Suddenly, I realized that the standard Shu Mountain flying sword wristband is quite useful. It will last me several years. Generally speaking, even for a disciple in the divine realm who frequently goes on missions, it's difficult to earn 100 sword coins in a month. Not to mention the expenses for other magical tools, elixirs, talismans, and divine techniques. How long do I have to save to afford a sword? Forget it. Although the precious sword is good, there's no need to get one now. Let's go home, let's go home. Junior brother, please wait. You, junior brother, want to buy a flying sword that belongs exclusively to you, right? Yes. Which one caught your eye? I was just browsing casually. I can't afford to buy one. It's not necessarily the case. Tell me your budget first, my junior brother. Let your senior sister give you some advice. I have less than 50 coins. But from what I see, even the cheapest ones cost 300 sword coins. Yeah, it's quite a big difference. But it's alright. Haha. You came at the right time. Our Chuan Hall just launched a new installment payment promotion. Installment payment? Wow. They have this kind of thing in Shu Mountain now? So, you can make an initial payment of 50 sword coins, and then pay 10 sword coins in monthly installments for the remaining amount, clearing the balance in 50 months. How about it? Isn't it considerate? 50 coins as the down payment, still lacking 250 sword coins. Paying 10 sword coins per month, it will take 500 sword coins over 50 months. In other words, it's a loan that doubles the interest over a 4-year period. That sounds quite tempting. It does sound appealing. But I think I'll pass on that. I'll come back and take another look next time. Well, I'd rather go and defeat some more monsters. Who knows, maybe a flying sword will drop. Oh well, don't complain about the price. But having your first exclusive flying sword in your life holds great significance. What's a little more expense? Junior sister Shu? Senior brother Chu? Wow, it's such a coincidence to meet you here. We must have a strong connection. Yes. Are you also here to buy a flying sword? Yes, I succeeded on my first mission, and my older brother said he would reward me with a flying sword and let me choose it myself. As for the rewards from the White Tower, you have to work hard and fight monsters to earn them. It's even better when the reward comes directly from your older brother. That's great, really nice. Hey, Senior Chu, what kind of sword did you buy? I haven't bought one yet. The flying swords here are too expensive, and I don't have enough sword coins. Huh? Senior Chu, do you need my help? Which one do you like? I can give it to you. How can I accept that? Flying swords are so valuable and heavy, I can't possibly accept it. Well, this little girl has quite the spirit. There was a wise man with the surname Lu in Shu Mountain who once said something. Women only affect the speed at which I draw my sword. But a wealthy lady can get me a better sword. The ancients were truly not deceived by me. What's the big deal? We are good friends, after all. No, I can't accept it without deserving it. Small things like chi gathering pills are fine, but I can't just accept such an expensive flying sword for nothing. Alright. Well, Junior Sister Shu, take your time to choose. I'll head back for now. You still call me Junior Sister Shu, even though you said we are friends. Then, just like them, you can call me Ziqing. Alright, Junior Sister Shu. Sister Ziqing. Are you in trouble? Brother Chu Liang is here to help you? I saw that you seem to have been approached by a stranger without permission. Sister Ziqing, do you need my help? To handle the trouble? Senior Shang, you misunderstood. This is a friend I met during my last mission. I see, my apologies. It's quite a coincidence to meet Sister Ziqing here. We do have quite the fate. Yes, are you also here to buy a flying sword? Hey, just the other day, I led a team to eliminate the water monsters in the Huali River. My father said he would reward me with a new flying sword and let me choose it myself. That's great. So, Sister Ziqing, what kind of sword did you buy? I didn't buy one, I was just looking. Huh? Well, which sword do you like? I can give it to you. How can I accept that? Flying swords are so valuable, I don't want to trouble Senior Shang. What does it matter, aren't we, as good friends? No. I can't accept it without deserving it. Sigh. Alright. So, Sister Ziqing, are you free today? Shall we go for hot pot together tonight? Well, if Senior Shang is not busy, we'll take our leave for now, sure? You still call me Senior Shang, how formal. We are good friends, you can call me Brother Chu Liang. Understood, Senior Shang. Sigh. What do you guys think? As a handsome and elegant young talent, I am like a jade tree in the wind. But Ziqing, my dear sister, always ignores my affection. Is it destined to be this way? It's unreasonable, absolutely unreasonable. Sigh. So, why is that exactly? Boss, do you think there's a possibility that Junior Sister Ziqing already has someone she likes, which would explain her indifference towards you? Is that possible? I find that person next to her quite suspicious. Just now, she looked at that kid with a clearly suspicious expression. During the last mission, after consuming 100 flowers powder, there was still a lingering scent of rhododendron on Shu Ziqing's body. It's not just her expression that's off, I can even smell. Both of them have a strange odor. It's similar to. I'm sorry to say it out loud. This is infuriating. Go and find out for me. What's the surname and name of that kid, and which peak does he belong to? I want to see who dares to compete with me for Ziqing, my dear sister. Understood, boss. Got it, boss. On the other hand, that guy just now, Shang Liang, is the son of Shang, the peak master of Yun Yao Peak. He always acts as if he's so powerful just because his father is the peak master. I've never liked him. And he always tries to get close to me, which I find annoying. I see. The peak master of Yun Yao Peak, Shang Shuwen, is a Confucian cultivator from Shu Mountain. He's someone who has gained fame in the martial world by having his name inscribed in the Zhongnan Gentleman's Hall. That senior Shang just now doesn't seem to follow his father's ways. This limited edition flying in the sky special effect, could it be that our master has returned? Sister Ziqing, it must be our master who has come back. I'll go back and greet him first. Oh. Sigh. He left without saying much in just a moment, returning to the peak on his flying sword. How infuriating. Feeling frustrated. Those brats from Penglai. They are really annoying. Master. Disciple welcomes the return of the master. Have there been any issues these past 2 days? No, everything has been fine. I completed another mission, and it went quite smoothly. Was the journey successful? Oh, don't even mention it. At that time, I was in the East Sea looking for any monsters causing trouble. The people from Penglai Sect had to jump out and accuse me of destroying the ecological balance of the East Sea. They insisted on driving me away. If it weren't for me considering the entire Shu Mountain sect, I wouldn't have had to resort to dealing with those worthless so-called number-one immortal sect. The actions of the master are just as I anticipated. Although the master casually mentioned searching for monsters, it's not hard to imagine her behavior certainly won't be so calm. When there are monsters causing chaos, Empress Feng can help you eliminate the danger. When chaos arises, Empress Feng herself is the danger. It seems that the turbulent situation caused disturbances in the East Sea, drawing attention from the people of Penglai. That's why they intervened to stop her. Penglai Shang sect is also one of the 9 heavenly immortal sects, and their territory is in that area of the East Sea. Naturally, they won't tolerate her causing trouble at their doorstep. Their actions are reasonable and justifiable. Although the actions of Penglai Shang sect are reasonable, it doesn't prevent me from providing emotional support to my master. Those people from the workshop are so rude. Exactly. You, kid, have a problem. Huh? Normally, you're not this obedient, but this time when I came back, you were actually the first one to come and greet me? Do you have something to discuss with me? As a disciple, welcoming the master is something that should be done, isn't it? However, the disciple also happens to have something to discuss with the master. Go ahead, speak. This time, on the mission, the disciple happens to be traveling with people from the Jade Sword Peak. Among them, there is a disciple in the early stage of the Golden Core realm, whose cultivation far surpasses mine. His techniques, both in terms of flying swords and divine abilities, are extremely powerful. And yet, this person is not even the leader of the Jade Sword Peak. Disciple is somewhat worried. How can we compete with them during the Shu Mountain Peak gathering? But you still have time to become stronger, believe in yourself. HMPH, I knew the master would say that. Back then, when the Shu Mountain sect's leader refused to let master take disciples, it was because they saw her rebellious character. It is mainly because she practices body cultivation. Body cultivation is different from martial cultivation. It focuses on refining the physical body through Taoist methods. Without cultivating martial arts, one only forges a formidable physique. Master possesses the Crimson Flame Phoenix body, which is a terrifying power derived from body cultivation, unquestionably formidable. However, body cultivation is extremely rare and requires multiple fortuitous encounters to cultivate. What she practices cannot be passed on to disciples, however. Hall of Guardian Protectors. In addition to the teachings passed down by the master, disciples of Shu Mountain can acquire divine abilities through the Hall of Guardian Protectors. If one wishes to cultivate divine abilities that even the master hasn't mastered, they can directly purchase them from the Hall of Guardian Protectors. So, the purpose of seeking the master this time is only 1. Disciples still have time to become stronger. Therefore, the disciple is contemplating how to enhance oneself. In addition to diligent cultivation and advancing in cultivation, the disciple believes that he has limited knowledge of divine abilities and techniques. Hence, the disciple wishes to ask the master to impart some powerful divine abilities. Divine abilities? Disciple, are you getting too excited and haven't recovered yet? As a body cultivation practitioner, How could I have any divine abilities to teach you? So the disciple wants to go to the Hall of Guardian Protectors to purchase some. Then go ahead and buy them. Disciple, isn't it a matter of lacking funds? Give me some. Give me some. Huh. You finally admitted it yourself. After all this long-winded talk, you're basically just trying to ask me for money, right? All of this is for the great cause of the master. If you need pills or magic tools, I can try to find a way to help you get some. But you need money. I truly don't have any, master. The monthly salary at Shu Mountain must be quite high, right? Moreover, it was said that the peak master has additional allocations. I have always been curious about it. In the memories of my past life, Yinjian Peak was always portrayed as being poor. I got used to it since I was young and didn't think much of it. But as I grew older and saw other peaks being prosperous, it's hard not to find it strange. Their masters must be really wealthy. Today, the master rewarded me with 30 sword coins. Let's go celebrate with hot pot. Great. Senior brother, lead the way. Especially since Yinjian Peak only has me Ross its disciple, there is no allocation of resources to consider. Even if the master could give me a little pocket money each month, Ri should be able to save enough to buy a flying sword. Sigh. What's the point of the monthly allowance and the peak master's subsidy? The master is not only broke now but also owes a large amount of external debt. Why is this the case? Do you think it's easy for someone at my cultivation level to get drunk? Is it so easy to buy this drunken immortal brew? 1 gourd of it costs 500 sword coins. I've been watching the master's alcohol from childhood to adulthood. So 1 gourd costs as much as a flying sword? That's astonishing. This is not just excessive drinking, it's burning money. I've been telling you the truth. In short, besides external debts, the master has nothing at the moment. In all these years of traversing the world, apart from this phoenix spirit blood jade, I have never had a magic treasure or weapon. It has all been relying on my physical body. Even if you are really desperate for money, there is nothing I can offer to sell. If I really had to sell something, the only thing I could sell is this physical body. Master, are you available? Oh, young one. You dare to be quite audacious. It's a misunderstanding, Master, please listen to me. Get lost. What, you want me to quit drinking and save money? Fine. After 100 or so years, I'll consider it. Sigh. The money plan is a big failure. It seems that from now on, I can only rely on my own efforts for survival. If I want flying swords, magic tools, pills, talismans, or dowries, I must save up on my own. Or maybe I just won't buy them and wait for monsters to drop them. Hey, brother Chu, you're finally back. There's a highly rewarding mission that requires 2 elites. Brother Chu, will you come with me on this journey? Brother Lin, why did you come here to wait for me? Is something going on? Of course. I now have information about a highly rewarding mission. It requires 2 disciples with excellent cultivation, quick thinking, and handsome appearance to complete together. When I thought about the disciples of Shu Mountain, it could only be the 2 of us. Where are we going then? Yanzhou City, Nanshan Academy. Outside Yanzhou City, southern mountain border. Brother Shaoan. Recently, no one dares to come near this lakeside. Why did you specifically invite me to this place? Isn't this the place where Situ Yan took their own life? If we want to thoroughly investigate this matter, we can only come here. Who is it? Something in the woods. No movement anymore. It's nothing. Just the sound of the wind. No need to scare yourself. I also don't know what all the fuss is about. From my perspective, I have absolutely nothing to do with this matter. When you all bullied Situ Yan back then, I barely participated. At most, I called her a couple of ugly names. Now that she's dead, what else can be done? Yeah, you didn't do anything. Oh, stop playing coy. Well, do you still recognize me? Hey. It's Wu Shaoan. What exactly do you want? If there's nothing important, I won't stay in this cursed place with you any longer. If necessary, tomorrow we can move our whole family out of Yanzhou City, so we won't have to live in fear anymore. Zhang Kong. You really don't recognize me? Situ Yan. Spare me. Help, there's a ghost. Escape. Ga. My hand. What's happening? Ah, Situ Yan, spare me. Please, I beg you, spare me. I'm begging you. Brother Lin, this mission came up urgently, and I haven't had a chance to understand the situation in detail. In Yanjiao City. Why did they invite us to the Nanshan Academy, where there's a ghost haunting? Although Yanjiao City is located near Shu Mountain, ordinary strange cases are often handled by disciples of the Shu Mountain sect. However, Confucianism, Buddhism, and Taoism are distinct. It seems that the affairs of the academy are under the jurisdiction of Confucian scholars. Hi, temple matters are under the jurisdiction of Buddhism, while academy matters naturally fall under the jurisdiction of Confucianism. Of course, we will not overstep our boundaries. What we are responsible for is only protecting a student from the academy. Brother Chu, we have arrived. Mr. Li is a prominent figure in Yanjiao City, and his only son, Li Ju, is studying at the Nanshan Academy. Recently, there have been ghost disturbances at the Nanshan Academy, and 2 students have already died. He is worried about the safety of his own son, so he has requested the Shu Mountain sect to send someone to protect his son for a period of time. As long as this strange case is resolved, we can consider the mission accomplished. Being a personal bodyguard, huh? Oh no, I didn't think it through. I heard Brother Lin mention that it's a high-paying job, so I followed along without asking for details. This mission might not involve any monsters. The agreed-upon payment was calculated on a daily basis. That's very good then. Suddenly, I feel that after completing this task, the possibility of flying swords is not so far away. The cultivation sects often have interactions with the mortal realm. The offerings and support from mortals can benefit the operation of the sects and assist in producing what the immortal sects need. The exchange rate between immortal and mortal currencies would be astonishing in the previous world. Being able to hire disciples of the immortal sects with gold and silver, the Li family is indeed wealthy. A moment later. Oh, 2 young heroes from the Shu Mountain sect, you finally arrived. Oh, Mr. Li, there's no need for so much formality. We are just junior members of the Shu Mountain sect. I'm Lin Bei, and this is Chu Liang. I can see that you're only a few years older than my father, so I'll call you Uncle Li in a friendly manner. Your son and I will treat each other as brothers. Brother Chu, there's no need to be too reserved. Feel free to treat this place as your own home. With someone who has such terrifying social skills, it can save a lot of trouble in social interactions. This should be the only son of my old father, Li Ju. He seems burdened with many concerns. Uncle Li, rest assured, I've got my little brother's back. I guarantee his safety. Starting from today, we'll stick to him like glue, watching over him every moment. From the beginning to the end of Shu Mountain, you can rely on me, Lin Bei, to gather information. Dear nephew, in fact, there's an additional request. Although I'm asking you to protect my family, can you keep it a secret from others? Keep it a secret from others? What do you mean? It means, tomorrow, I will help arrange your enrollment and let you attend classes at Nanshan Academy. At that time, you should keep a close eye on Li Ju, both during and after school, along with my family. Is that understood? But in the meantime, don't let others figure out that you are specifically protecting him, can you? Uncle Li, we will certainly follow your request. But may I ask, why? Well, it's a bit difficult to explain. Having someone protect Li Ju, don't they want outsiders to find out? Are they feeling guilty about something? Nanshan Academy is one of the few renowned academies in the less prosperous southwestern region, known for its Confucian and Taoist teachings. Although it hasn't produced top-ranked scholars or second-ranked scholars in history, it has had students who achieved the third-ranked scholar position. Although later, that third-ranked scholar was imprisoned, and Nanshan Academy lost some of its glory, however, this place remains the top choice for the children of high-ranking officials and nobles in Yanjiao City. Today, Nanshan Academy welcomes a new student. Fellow classmates, let us welcome Chu Liang as he joins our class. Chu Liang, please find an available seat and let us begin today's lesson. Yes. Li Ju. Book Bo, don't go inside, just wait outside. If you have a thirst for learning, quietly listen by the window without making any noise to disturb. Oh. Why is it that everyone who comes to the academy is a student, and I'm just a book boy? It's probably because of the difference in temperament. Roles don't distinguish between high and low. I don't understand. Alright, being a book boy makes it more convenient to gather information. Try to inquire within the book boy circle. You might uncover some information about this mysterious case. Sigh, alright then. Lin Bei inquired within the book boy circle. Meanwhile, I revisited my memories of campus life in the study hall, during the break between classes. Oh, what a nostalgic feeling. Long-lost classroom moments. You think you're so capable, huh? Good at sports, playing cards, and chess, right? Skilled at gaming, huh? Are you satisfied now? The college entrance examination is such an important matter. You only ranked third in the whole province? Chu Liang, oh Chu Liang. You. Li Ju doesn't need to worry too much about it now. Why not wander around and see if you can find someone to strike up a conversation with? Strike up a conversation, Chu Liang. Where are you from? I'm from Xingzhou City. Xingzhou City? Then why did you come to Nanshan Academy? Due to family reasons, my whole family moved here, so I had to come here as well. Nanshan Academy is quite good, one of the top ones in this southwestern region. I thought the same before coming here, that Nanshan Academy might be a good choice. But after arriving, I suddenly became a bit worried. Worried about what? I heard that this academy has been haunted recently. Yes, there is such a thing, but you don't have to be afraid. It's only those few scoundrels. Those few scoundrels? It seems that the clues have come knocking on the door, but don't go around telling everyone that I told you, otherwise. Li Chun Sha. Are you being indiscreet again, huh? Li Chun Sha, did you make another sarcastic comment, didn't you? Newcomer, if you want to study here peacefully, don't go prying into other people's business. Did you hear that? Yan Xiao Hu. Why are you being aggressive again? Miss Song. Is this also a teacher from the academy? She looks quite young. Li Ju. Open your eyes. Wake up. Miss Song. Let's start the class. Be energetic. Half of the class time has already passed. Students, wake up. Wake up. Li Ju wasn't in this state during the previous class. Not just Li Ju, it seems like everyone is completely different from the previous class. Wow, with a gentle, lay start the class, the whole class is energized, much more than the previous class when the old teacher's voice was strained. Do we have any new students today? Then let me introduce myself. My name is Song Ching Yi. I am a poetry and literature instructor at Nanshan Academy. I seem to feel that this Miss Song is a bit special. This Miss Song Ching Yi, despite being young, has profound knowledge and skills. Throughout the class, she explains things in a thorough yet easy to understand manner, making it quite interesting. During the break after class, did you find out? I've gathered all the information. That miss is named Song Ching Yi, a native of Zhongnan. She also arrived at Nanshan Academy just a few days ago. She's around 18 or 19 years old, around the same age as this and unmarried. Ahem, yes, my main task is still to investigate the mysterious case. Well, it's impressive that you still remember. Regarding the haunting at Nanshan Academy, there are indeed many rumors. It is said that it all started with a girl named Situ Yan. She was bullied in school and ended up drowning herself in the lake behind the mountain. Situ Yan. Then 7 days after Situ Yan's death, 2 more student bodies were found in the lake behind the mountain. The condition of their deaths was extremely tragic and horrifying. Now, there are rumors circulating in the school that it is the vengeful spirit of Situ Yan haunting the place, seeking revenge against those who once mistreated her. If it is indeed a vengeful spirit causing trouble, then the situation might not be easy to handle. But thinking back to the words and actions of the Li family father and son, I still find them suspicious. Why is Li Ju so scared? Could it be that he also mistreated Situ Yan in the past? Looking at his sulky appearance, can he really bully others? He himself has been bullied, hasn't he? Li Ju, you know what you're going to do today, right? Here. Take the M1U and leave. Do you need help with the past? No need. Aren't you concerned about this? Judging from the skilled manner in which Li Ju hands over the money, it seems that being bullied is not something new to him. If we intervene now without caution, we might end up exposing our relationship with him. Besides, we don't know much about that Yan Xiaohu, so let's not complicate matters unnecessarily and risk delaying the main task. Alright, these people better not cause trouble for me, or else. It seems like someone gently tapped me on the head. You're new here, it's your first day, so you probably don't know the rules of Nanshan Academy, right? What rules? To ensure your safety and well-being here, you need to pay a monthly fee of 5 taels of silver. My young master is responsible for protecting you. 5 taels of silver is enough to cover the expenses of an ordinary household for several months. It's not a small amount, 5 taels of silver? Even if everyone in Nanshan Academy comes from wealthy families, that's an outrageous demand. 5 taels of silver? You might as well go and rob someone. Are you not satisfied? Instead of smashing a stone table, why don't you find out about our young master? So, it was you who tapped my head earlier, right? Goodness gracious. Stay calm, stay calm. Since it's the rule, naturally, it must be followed. I'll pay for 2 months in advance, and in the future, I hope Brother Xiaohu will take care of me. Oh, you're quite smart. Don't worry, from now on, in Nanshan Academy, you're my brother. Just mention my name, Yan Xiaohu, and I guarantee you'll be treated with respect. Brother Xiaohu is formidable. But I wonder, outside of Nanshan Academy. Can Brother Xiaohu still provide protection in the town of Yanjiao? Rest assured about that. My young master is the heir of the Black Tiger Gang. You can go and inquire about it. Our Black Tiger Gang is one of the major factions in this area, you know? Once you become friends with my young master, you can dominate the entire town of Yanjiao. So, you're the young master of the Black Tiger Gang. My apologies for the disrespect. You're quite influential, and I admire that. I'm leaving. If there's any trouble, I'll mention your name, Brother Hu. Take care, Brother Hu. Although these few individuals have some martial arts skills, they're at best at the body tempering realm. I could have easily dealt with them in just a few moves. Why didn't you let me take action? The situation is unclear, so let's not invite trouble. This Black Tiger Gang seems to be a local power. If we inadvertently attract the attention of the Whale Gang, our mission will become more difficult. It's better to gather information about the situation first before taking action. Alright, I haven't received the reward for this mission yet, and I've already lost 10 taels of silver. I'll just have to seek reimbursement from Master Li later. The Whale Gang, also known as the 4 Seas Whale Gang, is ranked among the top 10 forces and is the only faction among the 9 heavens and 10 earths that is not a sect but a gang. Yet, they can stand on par with various immortal sects, indicating their formidable strength. Under their command, the gang members are spread throughout the 4 seas. They dominate Vari-U's businesses such as shipping and docks, making them a formidable force. If this Black Tiger Gang is truly connected to the Whale Gang, it's no wonder Yan Xiaohu is so arrogant. However, let's first see what the situation is with Li Ju. Before the afternoon class. Are you alright? Do we need to help Yan Xiaohu? No, there's no need. I'm already used to it. You should leave first. Don't let people suspect our relationship. It doesn't matter to me, anyway. He won't live long either. What did you mean by that just now? It's nothing. The afternoon passed without incident. It's time to leave after school. The incident at noon today has been investigated thoroughly. That Black Tiger Gang, claiming to be a part of the Whale Gang, is actually just using their name. It seems like they wanted to leverage some connections, but we've never seen the Whale Gang involved in their affairs. In Yanjiao City, they are indeed considered a major gang, with dozens of martial cultivators in their ranks. However, most of them are in the first realm, with a few hall masters in the second realm. Only the gang leader is a martial cultivator in the third realm. I see. In a place like Yanjiao City, this kind of power can indeed exert its influence. After all, local forces and hired thugs are not the same. Someone like Master Li can spend a large sum of money to hire cultivators at the Divine Intention realm to stay for a few days, but he can't afford to keep them long-term. Moreover, disciples from the Shu Mountain sect are known for their chivalry and righteousness. Typically, they only deal with matters involving demons and monsters and wouldn't help him with anything else. If a gang can afford to sustain dozens of martial cultivators who follow orders and even have a high-level expert at the third realm overseeing them, they can indeed be considered formidable. But that's about it. I found it. Just when I mentioned Xiaohu, Xiaohu arrives. I understand. Brother Xiaohu. Xiao Chu. What's the matter? Chu Liang is a clever person. He can be recruited as a little brother. Didn't you ask me to inquire about the Black Tiger Gang before I passed away? I went to inquire. So what are you planning to do now? So now, we need to get the money back. Is there a fight between the students going on? What, going on here? The ones who are fighting, please stop. Miss Song, Miss Song. The ones at the front, please give way. What's happening here? It's Yan Xiaohu and a new student we don't know. Yan Xiaohu. Yan Xiaohu. Stop this instant. You can't bully and beat your classmates. Make way. The students at the front, please step aside. This is your last warning. Yan Xiaohu, if you don't stop, I will ask the dean to expel you. Miss Song, I stopped a long time ago. I didn't even dare to fight back. I was beaten up like this, and you still want to expel me. Yan Xiaohu is the little bully of the Nanshan Academy. He bullies his classmates all day long. When I heard he was fighting with someone, I couldn't help but think that he was the one beating them up. But he has martial arts skills from his family and 2 faction thugs with him all the time, so who can beat him up like this? Wait a minute. 2 thugs? Are they the ones kneeling down next to him with their heads down and their hands on their ears? Where did their attacker go? Not only did you cause a fight on the academy's grounds. But you were trying to run away after causing trouble, too. The one who attacked them just now. Make yourself known. Was it you? How come the academy's students have such a tacit agreement? Miss Song, I'm sorry. When I first arrived here today, classmate Yan Xiaohu asked me for a monthly protection fee. I had no choice but to resist, and broke the academy's rules. I asked Miss Song to punish me accordingly. I can't reprimand him still. Why are his words stopping me from speaking out? The more she thinks, the angrier she gets. Anyway. You can't hit anyone in the academy. I also wished to settle the matter by paying the fee. It was my page boy who got angry and got in a fight with the 3. I will definitely punish him severely when he returns. Look into my eyes and act accordingly. Young master, his face. My hand hurts so bad from the hitting. It seems like I have broken a bone and I need to go see the doctor immediately. Is it that serious? Miss Song, I have to take him to heal his injuries quickly, if we're late. Okay, you can go to the doctor individually. When you come back to the academy tomorrow, I will ask the dean to punish you. Everyone, disperse. The young master is unconscious. Stop howling. Let's take the young master to the doctor quickly. Stop. Come here. No need to worry. I wanted to say that Al thought what happened today was all your fault. We are not unreasonable. Give me 1 sword coin. Here. Take this sword coin to your gang leader and tell him it's the medical expenses for injuring his son. Remember, it must be handed over to your gang leader in person. Yes. Yes. Take it. Take this to your gang leader and tell him it's the medical expenses for injuring his son. Remember, it must be handed over to your gang leader in person. Hey, you forgot to take your young master. Brother Chu, why did you give them the sword coin? So I have no worries. It's inevitable that when the young one is beaten down, the older one will appear. His father will probably not bother us again after seeing the money. Oh, then why did you give them my coin? Because I need mine for something. According to some information I heard today, Li Ju used to be a good student who studied diligently. But no one knows why he has fallen into this state of despair these recent days. Brother Chu, you entered so soundlessly, I didn't notice. This is the money I got back from Yan Xiaohu for you. There is no need to give any today. And probably in the future too. I saw you teaching him a lesson today. Thank you. It is the cultivator's duty to be chivalrous and do the right thing. Yes. But there is one thing I still want to ask you. Why did you say that Yan Xiaohu won't live for much longer? Is it because of Situ Yan? I don't know. You do. Is that because they once bullied her? Don't ask me any longer. Your father paid a lot of Manu to Mountain Shu to invite us to protect you. The more we stay here, the more money that will cost you. It will definitely benefit you to resolve the issue faster. Let me ask you this, is that murderous vengeful spirit Situ Yan? It should be her. You're that scared. Is that because you bullied her too? No, not even once. Who are these people? Zhongkong. Yu Xiaohu. Wu Shaoan. There were the ones who often bullied her. After that Li Ju told me a story. Situ Yan was just an ordinary girl, she wasn't a beauty. But her family was well off and her life was prosperous. That was enough for her to enjoy a happy life. Unfortunately, 2 years ago, a fire broke out in her home. Although she escaped with her life, half of her face was burned away. That left an ugly scar that would never fade away. Ever since her accident, the students of the class were all terrified of her appearance, even if she tried to cover her face with a vial. And put her hair over the left side of her face. In the end, it couldn't be completely covered. Zhang Kong would loudly call her ugly and strange every day. Some naughty classmates began to bully her often, wanting to force her into leaving the academy. Wu Shaoan would often throw paper at her. Chen Da clearly knew she was afraid of fire after that accident. And he would often scare her with a burning flame. Yan Xiaohu would ask her for 5 silver taels every month. Situ Yan thought about giving up. She didn't want to go to the academy anymore. Then, it was Li Ju who encouraged her. Her classmates either bullied her or didn't dare to look at her. Only Li Ju was genuinely kind to her. The uncommunicative Li Ju and Situ Yan, who was starting to close herself off after the accident, seemed to sympathize with each other. He encouraged her to come to the academy bravely and helped her with her missing homework. He would also help her by speaking out when those bad guys bullied her. Even if the result was that he often became their victim as well. They were friendly before Situ Yan's accident, but they became good friends after. Li Ju thought by doing this could slowly help Situ Yan to cheer up. He didn't expect that one day while they were reading together by the lake, he would fall asleep. And when he woke up, he would find himself tied up by Situ Yan. When he realized that something is off, the situation has taken a turn for the worse. Situ Yan took out a knife and pointed it at him. There was a frightening light in her eyes. She told him that she already liked him. As long as his face was also ruined like hers and he becomes a monster, they can be together forever. Li Ju tried to dissuade her. But she seemed to be hysterical, completely ignoring his words. She just wanted him to become into the same ugly monster. Thanks to Li Ju's frantic struggle, he was able to set himself free before her knife came close. He pushed her away, calling her crazy. Then he turned around and ran, no daring to turn back to see her. Situ Yan's seat, next day. Then he learned of Situ Yan committing suicide by drowning in the lake. Li Ju was confused. He didn't know if what he had done was wrong or right. Why, when he had treated her so well, he got such a reward in return. Her calling her crazy was the last straw that broke her. 7 days later, the bodies of Wu Shaoan and Zhang Kong was also found in the lake. Everyone in the academy speculated whether she was a vengeful spirit that had come back to seek revenge. Li Ju felt the same way. Definitely. She must have come back to retaliate against everyone who bullied her. But he didn't know. Would he be her target too? Li Ju was terrified. What happened? Since the deaths of Zhang Kong and Wu Shaoan, Chen Da has not been at the academy, but has been hiding at home instead. Yan Xiaohu has been persistent in his ways, but probably hasn't been able to go out in the past 2 days. If Situ Yan turns out to be a vengeful spirit, it would all still happen by the lake on the mountain near the academy. I will go there and check. You stay and watch over Li Ju. Okay, leave it to me. Watch out when dealing with vengeful spirits alone. Don't worry, Situ Yan was not a cultivator while she's alive. If she turned into a vengeful spirit, it won't be difficult. Without further ado, I'm leaving. Sword light is too dazzling. Since we're going to be investigating, I should use the simpler wind flight. Nanshan Academy, Back Mountain Lake. A suitable night for hunting spirits. Now, let's hide in the jujul and conceal my chi. I just have to patiently wait for her to come out. Who is that? Divine Sight Extension. That seems to be the back of a woman. Right on time. Huh? Where is she? Even if she is a spirit, it's impossible to disappear like this. There's not a hint of yin in the area. Odd. Who is it? A jade ruler? Their cultivation level is close to mine. But the quality of the jade rules is undoubtedly better than my flying sword. The blow just now was so proper. It isn't a spirit's. It's you? Chu Liang? So it turns out to be the academy's instructor, Song Qingyi. But during the day, her chest looked not as grand as now. In just half a night, it changed so much, so strange. Are you a cultivator too? What are you going here? Don't copy me. Then go first. I just saw you doing something odd. How come you are a cultivator? I'm a disciple of the Mountain Shu Sect, and I came here to the academy. Actually, I'm here to protect a student. What about you, Miss Song? I'm from the Zhongnan's Confucian Hall. A mysterious case has occurred in the academy and it's up to us Confucians to solve it. I was worried that it would be inconvenient showing up like this, so I enrolled as an instructor. I see now. No wonder she's so young. It's also inconvenient for me to interfere as a Mountain Shu disciple, but it's a matter of trust and loyalty. Since Miss Song is here, you must also know about Chu Liang. I just got some news, so I came to the lake to check it out. I have been here at night for 2 days now, but I haven't seen any movement, until today, when I saw a sneaky figure, so I took action. Please, don't take it personally. It's okay. Since our goal is to solve this mystery, can we share information? What do you wish to know? I want to know. Miss Song, were you wearing a corset earlier? How is there so much difference between day and night? That is, because I'm afraid that in class, it would seem a bit undignified, so. Why am I even telling you this? If you have nothing to say about the mystery, quickly go back. Excuse me, I was just a little curious. You must have checked the corpses of the 2 students. Are they indeed the work of a vengeful spirit? Their death was miserable, there's a strong yin qi around them, so it should be a spirit. Only that. I feel like it's not a vengeful spirit, but something stronger. Vengeful spirits aren't so smart and they don't have a rational mind. They often only appear in the same place. Even if the obsession is deep, there are no complex operations. Taking 2 students from their homes to the lake to kill them is not a thing a vengeful spirit is capable of. Unless that's a coincidence. A normal person who isn't a cultivator doesn't have a strong soul. After death, no matter how deep their resentment is, they will turn into a vengeful spirit at best. If anyone could turn into a spirit, there would be no limits. Wouldn't it be a rolling start right from death? Higher-ranking spirits either turn into ghosts and rely on chance to gain strength, or they actually had a strong soul during their life. Chu Liang, who died not too long ago, obviously does not meet these 2 conditions. Chu Liang was an ordinary person with no cultivation. So, it's possible that other spirits are responsible for this. It could also be a demonic cultivator. Some demonic cultivators specialize in refining vengeful souls, for it to be their tool or weapon, which is both cruel and rebellious. Like in the Hell King sect that relies on spirit cultivation. Next, I gave her some information about Li Ju. But Li Ju and Chu Liang's story wasn't mentioned. I only mentioned a few names of students in the class that Chu Liang might have retaliated against. Chen Da. Yan Xiaohu. Okay, I'll go see them tomorrow. In the 9 heavens and 10 earths, there are only 2 Confucian sects. One is the Shunlong Academy, which is backed by the Imperial Court. And their main cultivation base. The second one is the independently established Confucian Hall. Zhongnan's Confucian Hall was originally founded by several great Confucians. Them gathering to speak about learning, Taoism and exchange of knowledge at Zhongnan was what they were doing for a while. Then someone proposed that they call the place a Confucian Hall. Since that moment, the hall has turned into an honor of Confucianism. Any Confucian or Taoist who has been recognized for his personality, knowledge and cultivation could have his name inscribed at the hall, which would be passed down to the future generations, leaving him renowned forever. Countless Confucian scholars have made it their lifelong goal. With time, the hall also developed its own legacy, turning them into one of the 10 sects. So, it turns out that Miss Song is from the hall. Well, Confucians are the ones in charge of the academy's affairs, we shouldn't worry too much about it. Ah, got it. Confucianism. It sounds very nice, I like it a lot. Not to mention if Miss Song knows of this, don't you think she won't use that jade ruler on you? Yellow card warning ban. Such pondering is forbidden. The next day, during lunch break, academy side room. Chen Da is dead? Miss Song, can you tell us what happened? Well, it's quite odd. After my morning classes, I went to visit Chen Da at his home. And then I was met with the Chen family's heartbroken faces. The atmosphere was odd. One could tell something wasn't right about Chen Da's death. According to his family, since the deaths of Zhang Kong and Wu Shaoan, Chen Da has locked himself in his room and never dared to come out. He could only be seen when his parents came to his room to give him food. Last night, when his father was delivering his son's food, he saw his wife walking with a tray in hand. He found that odd. It was her who asked him to deliver the food, so why was she delivering it herself again? But when he entered the room, he found out that something wasn't right. Just now, his wife who was lying on the bed had asked him to deliver food to their son. You're back already? And now, she was still laying on the bed. He immediately had a bad feeling. He immediately knew something was wrong. He ran to his son's room to check. And he found him lying on the ground, completely blackened, as if he had been burned to death by flames. However, there was no smell or sign of burning in the room, and his son did not cry out for help at all. He was burned to death out of thin air in just a few moments. I checked, The yin qi was strong around the body, it was a spirit. The one who his father saw. The mother who walked into his room was a spirit. There are not many spirits who can shapeshift at will. It's not difficult to imitate the human form, many evil spirits can do it. But it's difficult to transform into the shape of a specific person. Well, besides the power to transform, there are other unique gifts races have, like among the fox tribes, or among the spirits. The spirit of disguise, yes. That must be it, among the spirits, only such a spirit can transform at will. The two students were most likely tricked by the spirit by the lake. But, how could Chu Liang, who died not too long ago, turn into the spirit of disguise with such a strong power? If it's not her, why did the spirit kill the ones she wished to take revenge on? You can't tell where the spirit of disguise is hiding, that makes it 100 times more difficult to handle than the vengeful spirit. Miss Song, don't worry. We, as Mountain Shu disciples, to eliminate evil spirits and defend the Tao has always been our duty. We won't let evil spirits roam freely. We will definitely help you as much as we can. At night, Li's residence, wing room. The tea is good. Think of a solution, brother. I took you with me for this mission because of your intelligence. You were the one to make a promise to Miss Song. What do you want from me? Isn't our job to simply watch over Li Ju? Don't you want to see Miss Song's sweet smile? I only want to fight evil spirits. However, the presence of the spirit of disguise is a big issue. It must be eradicated as soon as possible. Regardless of the identity of the spirit, its actions follow Chu Liang's revenge plan. In this case, as long as we follow it through its plan, we will capture it. You look after Li Ju, I will go find Yan Xiaohu. Wait, why are you going out again? Last you met Miss Song by chase when you were out. Today, I want to go. I have a way to identify the spirit, do you? Get me a midnight snack when you return. Excuse me for the intrusion. Who is it? It's already so late, we're not accepting guests, so leave. Is the young master here? I am a good friend of his. I came to check how he is. Oh, so the young official is a friend of our young master. You should have said so earlier, but I'm sorry. It is truly unlucky, our young master is not here. He was so badly injured yesterday, so I thought he would be recuperating at home because he didn't come to the academy, but he was actually out. It looks like his condition isn't that bad. Where did Yan Xiaohu go? You must not know him that well. Of course, Nei went to the Bright Moon Tower. Bright Moon Tower. Yanzhou City's biggest brother, the most beloved gathering place for the refined scholars. There is a distinction between the brothels and the prostitutes in this world. Prostitution is simple, straightforward, and they're dedicated to their craft. It's small in scale and in hidden places. Like the brothel where Chu Liang defeated that spider, it was an inconspicuous little place of the city. Brothels are more like a show business. They are larger in scale and more about socializing. Usually, the ladies inside are just drinking with the men and the men watch them perform. Of course, if you have other requests, it's not impossible as long as the lady agrees to it. It's just that it's difficult to get such an opportunity with them. Even if you spend a lot of money, you can only get the chance for some light drinking and a banquet. It's not so easy to get the chance to speak with them. On the stage in the lobby of the tower's first floor, several women wearing soft fabrics would dance gracefully, accompanied by musicians. There would be only 3 to 5 guests in the audience, eating and listening to the music, accompanied by their ladies. On the second floor was the private seating area. There were beaded curtains to separate the different rooms. The third floor was a private room, a place where only the generous and the shameless would go. And Yan Xiaohu was undoubtedly generous and shameless. Ah, why do you look so down, young master? What about it? Do you want to go upstairs? Hello, I'm looking for someone. Young Master Yan Xiaohu, he is up there, right? Oh, you are his friend. Just wait, I will send someone to take you there. This young man is really handsome, gentle and polite, and he doesn't look like he would cause trouble. Oh, what a pity. If I could have met such a man when I was picking up clients years ago. Third floor. Please wait here, young master. I will enter and look for you. No need, I can enter by myself. Hello, I'm looking for Yan Xiaohu. I'm his classmate. Classmate? The young master said no one can enter, go away. Well, then I will have to force my way through. Miss Rui, when did she arrive? She is currently speaking with someone, she will come later. Don't worry, young Master Yan. I spend thousands of silver taels on her. Shouldn't I be the first on the queue? I lost face at the academy yesterday, so I was feeling depressed. Now I want to have some fun. but I am told I have to wait. I'm very angry right now. Who is it? Young master, he barged in. We couldn't stop him. In Yanzhou City. Who would dare to provoke me? Hello. Gang leader, this is the what was sent back by that person. 1 day ago. Father, you have to help me get revenge. You bastard, we can't afford to offend such people. Forget about your revenge. Chu. Brother Chu, it's you. I came to visit you. Tell them to get out. They were so rude to you. You too, get out. Yan Xiaohu is considered the small tyrant of Yanzhou City. Why is so afraid of this handsome young man? Brother Chu, sit here, at the main seat, thanks. Such a handsome young man with such a nice smile, he isn't a bad person, right? You too, what is that thing behind the windows? What? Our Yan family can be considered a prostitution and gambling family. Since I was a child, I have been following my elders around. I have seen a lot of props in brothels. But this is my first time seeing a brick. What fetish is this? Don't worry, they're okay, it will only make them dizzy. You're in danger, you know that? I am in danger? Right. With you here, how can I not be in danger? Chen Da also died last night. Among the people who have bullied Situ Yan, you're the only one left alive. Situ Yan is a spirit of disguise with the ability to shapeshift. All people close to you could be affected. A spirit of disguise? I had heard of things like her turning into a vengeful spirit to take revenge, but I didn't take it seriously. I'm a cultivator, I also have skilled guards protecting me. It's impossible for a spirit to kill me in the Black Tiger Gang. But, if it is the legendary spirit of disguise, it would be easy to kill me, a small first-rank warrior. No matter how dangerous Chu Liang is, he will give me a beating only. But with a spirit, it would be fatal. Brother Chu, you will help me, right? I'm here to save you. I suspect you are targeted by the spirit, so I came to watch over you. I have a way of identifying spirits. Anyone who approaches you tonight will be checked. Good. Brother Chu, check them quickly. I already did. Enter. Young Master Yan. Oh, such a coincidence. An official made an appointment with our Rui. You arrived right as soon as it happened. As we are a business, we could not drive the client away. So, that's why you will have to wait a bit. As soon as she is done, she will come here. You sit there, don't come close to me. Sure. We have been friends from ages, don't be a stranger. Trust me. Rui definitely has you in her heart. You didn't visit for the last 2 days, she has been thinking of you. She thought of me? Where are the 2 girls I called over to serve you? What are you doing here? So rude. You will see them soon. Not this one either. Brother Chu, why should I be beckoning the spirit? Can't I go home and get guards for my protection? Yes, as long as you don't leave the house from now on. You can't prevent the spirit from hunting you, there will always be a day when your protection weakens. If the spirit is not caught as soon as possible, you will always be in danger. Do you want that? I see. Young master, she is insisting to enter. We can't stop her. Originally I was the little tyrant. Today I am relying on Brother Chu, still I wish to see who is causing trouble. Don't you know how dangerous this is? Miss Song? You still came here to fool around, you. You too. What kind of a wicked thing are you doing? Brother Chu asked me to do it. Great. He put the blame on me quickly. I also thought that the spirit might come after Yan Xiaohu. So I came to protect him. We were just testing if she was the spirit. There are just some small side effects. Anyway, you two, get out. Miss Song, why are you here? Just like Chu Liang. I'm here to protect you. So, the way to see if they are the spirit or not, it's to attack them and see if they fight back. Whatever, even if I came down from the mountain to eliminate spirits. I don't know why I'm always seen as a pervert. Enter. Young Master Yan. Ru Yi, you're finally here. I have made you wait for a long time. Are you angry? How could I? When I see you, all of my anger disappears. You are truly the only one who really loves me and treats me so well. You're different from the other stinky men. Well. Rui, sit there. Haha. Why are you so strange today? I'm not. I just want to sit face to face, so I can see you better. Okay. Sitting here is better. Yes. Yan Xiaohu. Today is not a holiday, so why aren't you at the academy? Well, I didn't want to go. Didn't you say you liked that new instructor at the academy, Miss Song, and that every day you would be so tempted seeing her in class? Why happened now? Men, as expected, are only interested for a few days. No, don't speak such nonsense, Rui. Oh cow. Ah, young Master Yan, are you injured? What happened? Did you get into a fight? Ah. You get injured when you were in a fight, and get injured when you were beaten up. Anyways, they are all the same injuries, kind of, yes. I'm so worried, I have never seen you injured before. The person who injured you is so bad, I will curse him for you. No, don't say that. There is no need to say it. That person's fate must be very miserable now, your father would not let them go. Whoever dares to touch a hair on your head, they will be chased to the end of the world or their family will be killed. Otherwise this would not end. It's so scary. There is no such thing. My family has been law-abiding and good for 6 generations now. It may hurt a little bit, just bear with it. Come on. You are teasing me again. So your family is rich, so tempted during class. I'm not. I didn't say that. Young master, he insisted on entering, we couldn't stop him. Couldn't stop. You might as well pack up your things and get out. You aren't a bodyguard anymore. Go work it as a restaurant doorman. Prosperity and security is guaranteed. Chu Liang, something happened. Miss Song is here too. Oh, it's quite lively. Why are you here? What about Li Ju? He is missing. He is missing? I looked around, and there has been no movement for a long time inside. I was a little shocked. I knocked on the door and saw the window open. Li Ju had gone somewhere. Did you hear anything unusual? No. There was no unusual smell or sound at all. I suspect he might have sneaked away on his own. But I don't know why he would do that. Perhaps he is hiding from us, but he could also be Situ Yan's target. He disappeared without you noticing. How did that happen? I can try to find him. Does Miss Song have a way to find him? Yes, through a Confucian skill. Let's follow it. Okay. Someone has to stay and watch over her. I will. Sure. Then, what should we do now? Let's order then, Then we wake them up. We'll play some music and dance. Is that okay? Am I not still in danger? Don't worry, I'm here to protect you. Even if the last person I protected went missing. It was completely not unexpected. I hope to succeed this time. Miss Song, your skill is pretty convenient. As long as you know their name, they can be found. It's just that my cultivation is not high enough, so I can only track them around Yanjiao City. That's also amazing. This half-page golden book is a self-defense treasure given to me by my master when I went out for this mission. There are many good uses, but I haven't fully mastered them yet. Her master is so nice. Oh, why am I sad? It's still because of the sect's philosophy. Except for the outstanding disciples who have great achievements, it is rare to be awarded with magic items by your master. This is the case for other peaks as well, let alone the Silver Sword Peak. But actually, in other immortal sects. It is very common. Moreover, the Confucian sects place more importance on knowledge and morals, even more in the Confucian Hall. Miss Song's cultivation is not high, but in the hall, she is likely to gain the respect of her elders by her knowledge and morals. The mountain behind the academy, the small lake. Li Ju is here. Yes, let's go check it out. Why? Why did you kill so many? I killed you, so why don't you just come and kill me? Why do you keep killing? Indeed, he was hiding something. That day you tied me up and wanted to ruin my face. I was so scared that I struggled violently and I pushed you into the lake by accident. I was so scared at that time, so all I could do was run back home. It took me a long time to think whether falling into the lake hid any dangers for you. However, when I ran back to see, I heard that someone drowned in the lake. It wasn't on purpose, but I really killed you. I have been so scared these days, always running away. I don't want to run away anymore. Situ Yan, if you really turned into a spirit, come to me. Don't kill anyone else. So that was how Situ Yan actually drowned. It wasn't her drowning herself. No wonder Li Ju is so afraid. These days, he has been blaming himself for accidentally killing her and scared from the vengeful spirit that is after his life. That's why he is experiencing such a mental torture. He ran here himself today because he couldn't bear it anymore. He has been there alone for a long time though, and nothing has happened. You're not here, or you don't want to show up. Fine. I will come and atone for my sins then. He seems to want to commit suicide. Wait. Chu Liang, let me go. It's coming. It's the spirit. Cough. Situ Yan, cough, cough, is this you? Situ Yan, you finally came to see me. This strong yin qi is definitely not from an ordinary vengeful spirit. And that solid form is enough to explain our issue, although we don't know what happened to let her reach that level. It's certain. Situ Yan is a spirit of disguise. I am here. Now you can do whatever you want, then it will stop hurting. I don't hate you. I can't kill you either. Can I, Situ Yan? Leave quickly. Why? No, don't. Leave quickly. Leave quickly. I will go deal with it. Heart Ruler, go. Heart Ruler. River Jade Ruler Treasure, ranked among the top 10,000 treasures, imitation of an ancient Jade River artifact. Miss Song, don't kill her, she isn't a bad person, show mercy. Li Ju, Situ Yan is dead. Now, she has turned into a spirit. Only by expelling her can she move on. If she is allowed to go on like this, she will never reincarnate. That's bad. Miss Song is not lying. This is how it is. There is no distinction between good and evil when dealing with spirits. The only thing we can do is expel them. You want to run? The paper is able to dispel the whole dense fog. Can divine conception do such things? Li Ju, stay Aussie. Instructor Song, why did you suddenly pause? What is that? Happened this time? There too? This. What is happening? Instructor Song, what's happening? Who is the real one? I'm the real one. Isn't this a bit tricky? Well, do you have any ideas? Yes. I am relatively experienced in dealing with such things. I have a way. Only the real Li Ju knows me. Tell me, what is my name then? You are Chu Liang. I. No. Not. Imperial Sword. Go. Situ Yan. You. It clearly said your name, so how did you know? I didn't. I thought that the spirit must have went to the academy every day, so it's possible for it to know my name. I asked a question just to come near and hit it with the brick. Good. Thank you for helping. Fortunately, the spirit of disguise caused some trouble, otherwise I wouldn't poke in such Confucian matters. We are righteous cultivators, so our duty is to kill demons and eliminate spirits. This time I stole someone's benefits, and they are thanking me. That's so embarrassing. If you wish to atone for your sins, go to the authorities to surrender, report for manslaughter. You can't escape everything by committing suicide. Yes. Damn it. The spirit of disguise was so costly to refine. If it got a few more souls, I could be first at the next soul gathering, I could get promoted. They destroyed the spirit of disguise in a few days. Damn it. I want to see, who are these people? The ones who dared to touch my spirit. Yanjiao City, Li's residence. It's time to reward myself with some happiness again. I had previously thought about whether the White Tower has any evil magic tools for getting rid of spirits in exchange for treasures. But based on what I have seen so far, it seems like it doesn't interfere with the expelling and reincarnation of the spirit. The golden image it extracts is more like a mark. The more straightforward proof is the image of the spirit of disguise in front of me. And just like the cat spirit from before, which were all spirits in their own right, if they were extracted through spirit refining, then their form in the White Tower should be the same as the one outside. But no, the thing that is left in the tower is just a mindless golden image. So regarding the tower, I would characterize it more as a white tower of positive energy which encourages you to slay spirits. Exchange spirit spell. It can temporarily exchange the spirit between you and another for 3 breaths. It's recommended to be used within the same species. Entering the body of a different species might end up badly. This time the reward is a bit disappointing. Strictly speaking, this kind of a jade talisman is a typical one. Cultivators can store a certain amount of their magic power in a complex way in a jade talisman. A white jade one of such a grade can store at least 80% of their power. Sometimes such a jade talisman can have miraculous results. For example, some complex spells can achieve instant results, like those you can give to your juniors for protection. But this kind of jade talisman doesn't have much function. It's not as valuable as a white jade one. Never mind, let's exit the visualization space first. You are awake. I've been waiting for some time. What happened? It went well. The spirit was taken care of. That's good. Things went smoothly for me too. Yan Xiaohu recognized me as his sworn elder brother and vowed to change his behavior and start a new life. Next, I told Lin Bei the specific process of taking down the spirit. But it's strange. They were all bullying her, so why didn't she have a grudge against Yan Xiaohu? He was scared for a long time. In the end, He wasn't on the revenge list. It could be because Yan Xiaohu didn't discriminate against her because of her looks. Although he asked for money from her, but he asked for the same amount from other people too. He treated everyone equally. Those who harmed her, they were her targets. That makes sense. Nanshan Academy, side courtyard. Who? I stayed in the academy for so many nights in a row. Now I can finally rest. A child? Child? What are you doing? The matter of the haunting of the academy is over. Is this child actually lost here? Child, don't be afraid, big sister will. This feeling of your spirit being hit with a heavy hammer, it's spirit magic. I can't move? I can move a bit. My body is still a little sluggish. I have to escape quickly. Wake up. Just one more breath, and my body will recover. Ah, the chi is behind me as well? Who is it? It can't be a coincidence. So many spirits appeared at the same time. There must be someone behind this. Hee. It seems to be a girl from the Confucian Hall. You shouldn't have. You shouldn't have touched my spirit of disguise I worked so hard on. I promised her that I will let her kill 3 people, and after that she will focus on getting spirits for me. Who knew? That it would already be over, that she was going to leave me. You were the one to kill her. I'm so angry. You have to pay for this. Half-page golden book release. The treasure can control 3 spirits, but it made them retreat back only a few steps. This opponent must be at least at the golden core realm. Moreover, they are a demonic cultivator with weird skills. I can't confront them head on. Escaping is the most important thing right now. Go. This feeling. It's stronger than the little spirit's spell just now. Even my fingers. This is the demonic tool, Soul Nail. Damn it, it's a tool of the Hell King Sect. It has no form and no reflection. It specializes in piercing the soul. Now that I'm caught, I can't use any skills. Hee. You are coming with me. Hee. Master Lin's outerwear is mine. Then, the inner one is mine. Master Lin, I am starting first. Come. I can't wait anymore. What is going on? What is this? Isn't this Miss Song's item? Why would she send it to me? She has a crush on me. She is in danger. Why do you think she is in danger? That is a protection item given to her by her master. She wouldn't send it away for no reason. She must have encountered danger she couldn't escape from, so only this was her only method to seek help. The only cultivators near Yanjiao City she knows are us two, so she sent it here. Then, she is in danger. But why didn't she write your name instead? Did she have me in her heart? It might be because your name is easier to write. Looking at the handwriting, it doesn't look like she had much time to write it. It seems like the situation was very critical. Ahem. What should we do then? Miss Song is a true successor of the Confucian Hall, and has such an item, but she was still trapped and unable to escape, so maybe the enemy has the power of the fourth realm. For now, it is better for us to separate. You go back to the sect and get reinforcements. I will go and find her first and look at the situation. You will go. But according to what you said, if the enemy is that strong, what can you do on your own? I will just confirm what's happening. If there is any danger, at least I will try to delay it. When you return to the sect, don't go anywhere else. Go straight to the Silver Sword Peak and my master. Among the elders, no one is as idle as her. You might lose your time looking for others. She must be awake at this hour. If one person goes to the sect for reinforcements, and the other to find Miss Song, it would definitely be more dangerous for the one who is checking the current situation. Since I am to find your master, why don't you go back to the sect instead, and I will go check. My cultivation is higher than yours, I should be going. Aren't we both in the early stage of the Divine Realm? She stayed Divine Realm 10th stage. When I first met him, he was just entered the Divine Realm. At that time, my cultivation was so much higher than his. You are already in the middle stage? How come I am still far away from the middle stage, but Chu Liang has already broken through? If he was cultivating hard behind closed doors all the time, I get it. But he has been with me all the time these days, eating, sleeping, going to the academy and back. Where did he find the time? Are you secretly cultivating a hidden skill? How come your strength increased so quickly? Oh, there is a big-headed doll working in fast speed. It won't be easy to explain. I reached this stage last night. Have you seen the city before dawn? You are trying to trick me? Okay, let's stop with the nonsense. Let's separate quickly. Outside of Yanjiao City. Don't be afraid. It is rare to encounter a soul of such divine state. If you can be absorbed by the Hell King's book, that will definitely make up for the loss of the spirit. No, it would even be rewarding. If I killed you brutally, and then extract your soul, only 80% of your soul will remain intact. Such a waste. But you just need to stay patient and wait for me to prepare the yin-yang soul absorption magic circle, then let your soul be absorbed, your entire soul will remain. This is the Hell King sect's most vicious magic item, the Book of the Hell King. If my soul is absorbed, it will not only add another page to the book, but also help for this demonic cultivator's advancement. I will be trapped in the book and suffer. It will be extremely hard to reincarnate. You are also a Confucian cultivators. I have never met you before. It is said that souls of such cultivators are the purest. They turn into spirits that can travel even during the day. You are so pretty. I can refine you into a seductive spirit that specializes in stealing people's hearts. No, it would be better to be a spirit in a painting, hard to predict and prevent, or... Oh, I can't help but think about it. No, don't. The half-page golden book that I sent. I don't know if they will understand it, meaning. Is there any chance I would be rescued? Shackles of flesh. Immortality of the nether world. My dear. Come and start your new life. Yanjiao City, Li's residence. Song. Qingyi. If I use my qi to write down the name. It should work. Qi infusion. It didn't activate. Is there a condition to be met? Right, after you write down the name, you have to think of their image. I have to be on time. Wait. It smells of blood. Something's off. Perception extension. This is bad. That evil figure. That have detected my presence. I have to lure them away, enough for Master too. So quick. Emerge. Huh. Look here. What's this? In just a blink of an eye, I have no way of escaping, no way to fight, and he has subdued me completely. Indeed, the gap between the third and fourth realms is too big. If I want to face them head-on, bypassing that gap is not possible. Hee, are you here to save her? So, this is an actual buy one, get one for free, 2 spirits of purity, such a worthwhile trip. Chu Liang. Sorry. You also. Just give up, you can't escape. When I absorb her spirit, you will be next, then, the two of you can stay together to not feel lonely. Naturally, it's easy to deal with 2 of them. But it's almost dawn, most likely there will no time for others. For now, let's take care of this. We don't get along right now. When you refined into the pages of the book, we will have time to slowly get to know each other. Come, my dear. Pervert. What are you looking at? I'm talking about you. Let's continue. Asshole. I'm talking about you, asshole, Anyways, he will be gone soon. Why even bother with the dead? Ah. Hey, the orphan in the black robe. Your mummy died, right? Such an evil person, you deserve punishment. There is no one around for 40 miles. You are such a horrid dog. Were your parents close relatives? Your ancestor must have been a horrible person to have created a short-lived worthless person like you. I have tolerated you long enough, if you want to die that badly. Then, let's do it now. Such an evil person, you deserve punishment. There is no one around for 40 miles, you are such a horrid dog. Were your parents close relatives? Your ancestor must have been a horrible person to have created a short-lived worthless person like you. You. Which sect are you from? How can your manners be so bad? I am from the Shu Mountain sect. Good, very good. You don't think your death will be painless, right? I will take your soul and put it in the book. Then I will torture you for 49 days. I want to see if you will talk S0 boldly then. Exchange spirit spell Jade Talisman. No. Now is the time. Exchange spirit spell. Exchange of souls of you and the target in an instant, lasting 3 breaths. Spell taking effect. The bet paid off. The exchange spirit spell worked. First breath of the exchange spirit spell. What's happening? Why is my body in front of me? Why is the book coming towards me? Impossible. Second breath of the exchange spirit spell. No, this can't be. I obviously wanted that brat's soul to be absorbed. Why? I don't get it. Third breath of the exchange spirit spell. Chu Liang. Forgive me, it's all my fault. Exchange spirit spell ends. It seems like the evil cultivator in the black robe is dead. So this is how it feels like to enter a stranger's body. I can't move or speak, and my body is numb. Finally, I am back in my body. Something is dripping onto my face? Chu Liang. I'm so ashamed. I am a monster. Well, Miss Song, I am not dead yet. What? You are. Okay. Yes. Oh, I can move now? The nail on my chest is gone too? You. What are you doing? Checking the corpse. I see. But what happened just now? You were going to be. How did the evil cultivator die? Maybe he went mad, or something went wrong when he used his powers. Even if it is obvious that the evil cultivator is dead, wasn't it a bit too sudden? I have no clue what happened. Why is Chu Liang checking the corpse as soon as he woke up? And he even tried to beat around the bush when I asked him. He is connected to the death of this evil cultivator, that's certain. He is a disciple of one of the 9 immortal sects, right? Still, to create the divine will golden pill so quietly is shocking. This demonic cultivator looks quite ordinary. Several small porcelain bottles for different applications. Book of the Hell King. Spirit restraining seal. He has not distinctive characteristics of a demonic cultivator that I imagined. His appearance doesn't match the old and hoarse voice. Is this why he used a black robe and a secret skill to cover his face and change his voice? Miss Song, let's look around and divide what we find equally. No need. Took off his robe and shoes. I am extremely grateful that you came to save me. If you find anything useful, you can keep it. Oh, don't worry about it. He was so gentle and polite. Actually, I'm here to protect a student. But it's also him who spoke so like that. And it was him who happily touched the corpse here. I really can't figure him out. I have to hurry up, there isn't much time left. Will there be any enemies coming? No. However, my master should be here soon. What's going on? Who am I? Where am I? Where is the enemy? Master. He is already dead. Huh, he is dead already? Ah. He is already dead, and I thought there was a fight. You too actually killed a demonic cultivator of the Golden Core realm? His death was rather strange. Am more inclined to deem it as an accident. An accident? Whatever. Life is full of unknowns, such things happen. It's not impossible for one little Golden Core real M cultivator to want to touch our Mountain Shu Sect's Silver Sword Peak. Since the issue has been settled, I will be going first. Goodbye to Senior. Goodbye, Master. Young Master Chu, thank you so much for today. I won't forget to repay you for this kindness in the future. When I return to report about my mission, I will thank you properly. Miss Song, there is no need to be so polite. After that, I said goodbye to Miss Song and went back to report as well. Mountain Shu Sect's Silver Sword Peak. I'm finally back home. After being away for so long, I can finally take a break. Yes. This time, I got a demonic cultivator of the Golden Core realm. I wonder if the White Tower will give me any rewards. By slaying evil spirits, you collect things from the White Tower, but does that count demonic cultivators too? Let's see. There is nothing in the cage. Didn't I gain anything this time? Isn't it possible to gain rewards for killing people? After all, the previous rewards were for killing evil spirits. Or is it because of the exchange spirit spell? Actually, it could be said that he committed suicide, so maybe that doesn't count. That's not a big deal. I will learn with time what is accepted by the White Tower. I didn't return with no gains at all. There were quite a few small things that I got from him. Let's take them out and check them. After collecting so many things, I wonder if I can exchange them for sword coins to buy a flying sword. Several small porcelain bottles for spirit sealing. Several small porcelain bottles for spirit sealing. Spirit Rester Aiming Seal. Book of the Hell King. But compared to exchanging all of these things for sword coins, won't it be more profitable if I could release all the spirits in these porcelain bottles and kill them one by one? Besides, I can't control these spirits, it's better to simply get rid of them with my sword. Not only will they be sent away to reincarnate, but I will also get rewards from the White Tower. That's a good profit, huh? It's empty? There could be restrictions on these things. Maybe the spirits inside dissipate after the owner dies. Then, if that's the case, there will be nothing to exchange in the White Tower from this journey, right? Is there something in his robe? Could it be something I haven't discovered yet? This bag looks very deep, it's quite the precious item. Beads. It feels extremely cold to the touch, and they emit an ominous aura. It must be some kind of evil magic tool. I will go back and ask Master about it. This seal seems to be some kind of a magic item as well? It has the shape of a form strip, and it vibrates on its own. Its original owner is dead, so it shouldn't be dangerous. Let's probe around it with my perception and check it out. Demon. 59. 60. This is the spirit space of 4 people. This seal is indeed a magic item that acts like a phone group chat. I have finally broken through the 3rd stage of the 5 elements realm. Now I will need the dark hell water monster or other hell sea creatures to cultivate further. You must look around the world and find them for me. 59. Of course, Master Demon, I will do my best to succeed. Yes, Master Demon, this subordinate will do their best. 60. Demon. 58. 60. 59. Huh? Is 58 still not responding? Could it be that something went wrong? 60.it has been so long, could have something happened? 59. 58. Demon. 58. Reply to this message when you receive it. 58.it looks like this is their group leader. So, the former owner of this seal is the group member named 58, who has not been responding to their messages. Should I reply? There is no danger here anyways, it is impossible for him to pass through the spirit realm and catch me, so let's try it out. Of course, Master Demon, this subordinate will put their whole heart into it. Yes, Master Demon, this subordinate will do their best. There are so many mistakes I could possibly make, so let's just follow their example. To be the same as them is the safest option. Demon. 59, 60, 58. There's no reply. 58.so, because it is simply a secret communication item. The demonic cultivators don't constantly communicate in realm time? If there is no reply after a while, I will put the seal aside and sort the other things out. Here comes the reply. Demon. What happened with you? Was it a dangerous situation? 59, 60, 58. As I don't know anything about the original owner, lying would eventually blow up my cover. I have to be honest. What happened is that after our battle I was able to capture a Confucian cultivator of the divine realm, and then successfully absorbed her into the Book of the Hell King. 58, 60. Demon. 59. A divine realm cultivator? Yes, that's good. If she is refined properly, she could move throughout the day. This is very good. Demon. That's great. 59, 60. If only I was that lucky. 58. 58 has been doing this for a long time. His experience is much more than yours. It's not simply luck. You two have a lot to learn from him. Yes. It seems like this master has reached the third stage of the 5 elements realm. He could be a master in the Hell King sect. That 59 person looks like a simply idler, who returns only when they have to do something. Demon. 60, 59, 58. That 60 person doesn't speak much, so I can't tell about them. After this conversation is over, I have to go and inform Master of this. Master, Disciple has something to report. This is the magic item Disciple got from the man in the black robe. Disciple doesn't know its function, and if I should keep it or not. Oh, this is Dark Demon Thunder. It is an item that ignites and explodes. It's a fearsome thing. For one person of the Golden Core realm to have 3 of them, they must have been his last emergency item. They are useful to you too. You can exchange them for some sword coins in the Sword Pavilion. You can figure it out. I see. So, the trump card of the Golden Core realm cultivator to save his life has such an extraordinary power. Master, I have something else to report too. I briefly told Master about entering the spirit realm just now. That aroused her interest. So, this Master is named Demon. And there are 3 envoys in the group too. The envoys, the demons, the guides. The Hell King Sect's information gathering unit. That's the structure characteristics of the Hell King Sect's criminal syndicate, Purple Gold. The whole land's affairs. The Purple Gold of the Hell King Sect has suffered great losses by the 9 immortal sects which led to them fleeing. The Hell King's Purple Gold. Xiao Chu, you did good this time. I have a task to give you. Aren't you interested in this excited mystery in the spirit realm? Then, lurk around and try your best not to expose yourself. Master wants me to become an undercover agent at the Hell King Sect? Yes. That being said, the seal is usually bound to one's soul. So if the owner died, the seal would also be locked up along with them. It's amazing that you can still use it. There's a possibility that the soul didn't vanish, even after the owner died. Master, could it be that he failed and got absorbed into the book? That must have been the case. Situations like this are quite rare. What an unlucky guy. The Hell King's book will be handed over to the people of the Sword Pavilion, and all the innocent souls will be released. That only leaves the seal you will be keeping. Make sure you don't reveal your identity when you are inside. Now that Purple Gold is in hiding, there's not only the righteous sects looking for him. Additionally, the demons that are fighting each other are also an issue. He didn't dare to return to the Hell King Sect, so he must be hiding somewhere to heal his wounds. You'll be helping me figure out his hiding place by lurking around his vicinity. After that, be on standby, while I kill the Master of Purple God single-handedly. This will be a huge hit. By then, how could Wang Xuanling compete with me? If Master wants to kill Purple Gold's protector, the rewards must be big, right? Don't worry, as long as there are benefits, both of us will gain something out of this. 30 to 70. Boss, you want to fight? That's a bad idea. Came hungry. What's wrong with that? Didn't you check? Chu Liang is only at the early stage of the spiritual intent. I've reached the peak stage and am in the process of forging the golden core. I'll break through soon. If I fight him head-on, I'll be able to win, no? Boss, if you know of Chu Liang, then you must know how strong his master is. His master is the Empress Phoenix, but my father is also a peak master. Why would I be afraid of her? You should be though. If there was any other peak master backing him up, they might have given you face and backed out, boss. But it's Empress Phoenix. She has never given anyone face. If she gets angry, who knows what will happen? So, what do you think we should do? picks up more hotpot ingredients. Boss, we don't have to fear his master. Let's just visit him and tell him to stay away from junior sister, or beat him up if he refuses. No matter how you say it, it's pointless. If you ask me, it would be best to act in secret. In secret? But I just want to warn him. How am I supposed to do that in secret? Why don't we use a trick to make him suffer a small loss, and then leave a warning letter? If he gets closer to junior sister, he'll get in trouble. We won't reveal our identities though, so if he wants to beg his master for help, they wouldn't know who it was, right? Sure. Then tell me, how do we make him suffer? Scoops up the meat from the bottom. I've thought of this, boss. Do you remember Bai Zi? Bai Zi? Good, you have some wisdom. Now that we have a plan, let's eat and drink. Where is the food? Yeah, where's the food? Do you know where it is? I don't. It feels like it was gone before we even started eating. Although the big-headed doll is helping me cultivate, I shouldn't slack off in my free time. 2 hours have passed, but the seal doesn't seem to have received any new information yet. It seems that when the master is silent, that place stays quiet as well. Now that I think about it, these demonic cultivators, they walk in the shadows and are cold and ruthless. All they think of is life and death matters, so they wouldn't laze around. Someone sent a message while I was cultivating? Is it from junior sister Shu? Shu Ziqing. Senior brother, I will be waiting for you at 5:45 at the pagoda peak. If this really was written by her, she has pretty bad handwriting. The 36 peaks of the mountain Shu sect actually refer to the influential peaks. If you count all the remote and ownerless peaks, there are more than 100 of them across the sea of clouds. The pagoda peak is such a remote and empty peak. 500 years ago, it was where the demon suppression tower once stood. But now that it has disappeared, not many people live there. It should almost be the time that was mentioned in the letter. This letter is very suspicious. But I won't encounter any danger in our sect's territory anyway, so it doesn't matter if I check who it is. Alright, yes? No matter how powerful his master is, would she dare bother Bai Zi? Boss, be careful. If Bai Zi sees us, it'll get dangerous. The trio accidentally entered Bai Zi's territory and were beaten mercilessly. We should hide. I know that. This kid definitely won't be able to escape. Bai Zi will give him a good beating. It's coming. It looks like I've been knocked down by something large? Is it licking me? Oh, is this Bai Zi, the mythical beast of our sect? I've never seen it before. So how does it know me? It seems to be talking to me. It's so enthusiastic. It would be rude to ignore it. How about petting it to show friendship? It wants Epsilon to ride it? If a mythical beast lets someone ride it, it means that the beast recognizes them. Why is such a dignified beast doing this? Since it's so enthusiastic, I can't refuse. Let's give it a try. I should move slowly. If something goes wrong and it becomes hostile, I'll be able to find a way out. I'll take it slow and be careful. Too fast, too fast, too fast. It can climb like this? Why are you heading into the waterfall? A waterfall cave? There's a fault up ahead and even an open area further down? Oh? There's someone down there? That's enough, Chow Bai Zi. We've run around enough. Sorry. It was Bai Zi who asked me to ride on its back. Who knew it would suddenly bring me here and disturb you? It's definitely an issue. No girl would want to be seen slurping noodles like this. It's okay. Senior sister, are you? No. But I haven't said a name yet. This isn't right. What's going on? Why? Boss, do you think it's possible? Because he's handsome? Are you saying I'm not handsome enough? Of course not. It's just that Bai Zi obviously didn't like you. What do you think? I'm hungry. Damn you. You two are so much trouble. Huh? What's with this mount that's about to land? Pagoda Peak has chi left from the demon suppression tower. No monster has ever dared to set foot here. What's going on? Boss, why don't we leave the thinking for later? What should we do? Let's hide first. What if we GE beaten? Huh? Would it dare to hit us? No mount from this whole sect would dare to land on my head like this. My name is Chu Liang, a disciple of the Silver Sword Peak. My name is Zhang Chaobai. I occasionally come here. Bai Z originally agreed to guard me, but didn't think it would bring someone else here. And when I'm eating too. Fairy Zhang, if you wish to remain anonymous, I'll show you. Try to think of a better fake name at least. It escaped so quickly. Why didn't you take M Epsilon too? Since it recognizes you, I believe you're also a kind-hearted person. I hope you won't talk about what you saw here just now, alright? Of course. If I go out and say I met her, I'm afraid her fans will fill up that cave immediately. Well, thank you. Since there is nothing else, I will not disturb you any long. Oh, something strange is happening outside? You go hide and protect yourself. What strong chi? Is this the fighting style of a top genius? If Senior Sister Zhang were to face the owner of the seal, she would probably have killed him within 3 moves. Suddenly, I feel this woman's back. Gives people a sense of security. Ah. As far as I know, Bai Z should be in the 5th realm. But just now, it was beaten enough to be sent back. Ah. Transform. This giant lizard is at least an adult close to the 6th realm. Its attention seems to be focused on Senior Sister Zhang. Right now, I am just a handsome guy in the 3rd realm who seems to be unable to help them. I have to wait and see if any chance to escape comes. Immortal technique withdrawing earth step. Heavenly sword form. Fall. Cultivators at the peak of the 4th realm can compete with monsters of the 5th realm. Moreover, she was able to perform a magical arts and strong sword technique. She seems to be proficient enough to instantly cast them. So enviable. She has so many techniques. Why am I feeling sad again? What am I saying again? Withdrawing earth step. The entrance of the cave is there. Senior Sister Zhang, let's go through the entrance. You go first. You go. I will stop it first. You monster. Take this. Damn it, it was that powerful? Originally, I simply wanted to delay it a little to create a chance for Senior Sister Zhang to escape. But I got such an unexpected gain instead. Are you okay? I'm okay. Senior Sister Zhang, what about you? I'm okay as well. This Senior Sister looks quite calm, so this monster did not pose much of a threat to her. She truly deserves the title of Mountain Shu Genius. She can proficiently use 2 or 3 skills to fight such a strong monster with ease. And just now, she only used a 3-foot sword to fight without any other weapons. If she were to use all her skills, the combat value could be comparable to the legendary. What weapon did you use just now? It's quite powerful and extremely wicked. It's Dark Demon Thunder. I got them from a member of the Hell King sect that I caught previously. So that's it. It is said that refining this item is very difficult and valuable. If you handed them over to the Sword Pavilion, you could exchange them for a lot of sword coins. Is that so? When I asked Master about it, she just called it a small magic item. Thinking about it now, Master's small is considered big for me. Then I will give you some sword coins. You have helped me a lot, and I can't let you lose resources in vain. Pretending to be strong. No need. We are from the same sect after all. How could I? I still need to thank you. Okay then, why not? Instead of giving me sword coins, Can senior sister teach me some skills? Are you talking about the withdrawing earth step or the heavenly sword form? I don't think you have to be that ambitious. No, just simple ones. My master relies on physical force only. So you are the disciple of Empress Phoenix? When it comes to her, I also admire her, haha. Okay. Be here at noon tomorrow. I will wait for you here and teach you my skills then. Thank you so much, senior sister Zhang. Only here. Senior sister, are you going to continue living here? Yes. After you go out, don't mention me to others, okay? But if such a monster attacks the sect, won't we need to report? I will deal with it. Something strange happened today. Speaking of which, my master has a deep friendship with Empress Phoenix, and this junior brother is no outsider either. Also, he isn't so bad for a cultivator of the divine realm. He also generously used his item to save me. Since he still has doubts, I might as well tell him more. You have suffered a big disaster for no reason today with me, so I should let you know the story behind this. Since Bai Zi is so close to you, you must be a kind person, so telling you won't bring us any harm. I was born with a special physique, the legendary fairy physique. Cultivating since childhood has given me twice the results with half the effort, but there is one thing. For monsters, my blood makes me extremely attractive. It seems that if they eat me, their power will skyrocket. On weekdays, I am careful to keep my distance from the mounts in the sect. I am always careful to prevent any injury that will provoke bleeding, for fear that the smell of my blood will attract monsters. A physique that attracts monsters. If I had such a physique. Only as a girl, sometimes, bleeding is inevitable. Later on, I would come to Pagoda Peak to hide for a few days each month. This place once had the monster suppression tower, the sect's sealing artifact. Even after 500 years, monsters don't dare to set foot, it is a clean land. Plus, I have Bai Zi to drive away outsiders for me, so I can stay here temporarily in peace and quiet. Until it suddenly brought you here today. It doesn't seem to be very smart, so it doesn't seem so strange to act like this. Moreover, the arrival of that big lizard was weird. Why did it suddenly appear in the Pagoda Peak, where no monster has ever dared to enter? How did it find the cave's entrance? Senior sister, what you mean is that someone outside our sect is taking action against you to cause harm? That's all of it, so I ask you to keep quiet for now. I also want you to go back and report this to your master first, and then we will make a long-term plan. Okay. Well, do you have anything else to ask? I would like to ask. It was previously written in the newsletter that you were having an affair with Feng Chaoyang of the Heavenly King sect. Is that true? A lie, all nonsense. I was on a mission in Jiangnan at that time. The Drunk Moon restaurant was famous, so I went there to try it out. Who would have known I would meet him on the road and he would insist on following me even though I had already reserved the whole place. Due to the sect's reputation, I couldn't force him out, so I asked the owner to open a table for him next to me to be considerate. It's so uncomfortable to have someone watching me eat. Come to think of it, when you go on a mission, you should not forget to check the local famous spots. This Zhang fairy must be quite the foodie. But her table manners are not that good. You should not be able to let it go if someone is looking at you. By the way, I suddenly remembered, this was about Zhang Yubai. Senior sister, aren't you Zhang Xiaobai? I don't know what you mean. If you have nothing to say, go back, I am still busy. Alas, I am still too weak. Although the battle between the monster at the peak of the 5th realm and the fairy who is at the peak of the 4th realm only lasted a few moves, any of these attacks is enough to kill me instantly. Senior sister Zhang can calmly deal with such a monster. If she hadn't taken into consideration my well-being, she would have been able to completely kill it with a bigger strength gap. Comparing this to my previous fight with the man in the black robe. The gap between me and a genius of the sect is still too big. The most powerful contenders for the chief disciple of the current generation of our sect should be Zhang Yubai and Shu Ziyang. Zhang Yubai is more famous outside of the sect. She is not only a genius in cultivation but also has a pretty appearance, which attracts more attention. Fight. Master, considering your conflict with the Jade Sword Peak, why involve your disciple in the fight as well? When will this injustice be fixed? Back there, I was accidentally able to get senior sister's favor and blow up that big lizard to death. It is time for the rewards again. This is the first time I've slain such a formidable monster. What kind of rewards would I get? I am so excited. It looks like something amazing will be given this time. A sword? Hey, Is this my flying sword then? Slaying red-edged sword. Huh? This is a sword of justice. When faced with evil enemies, it will gain an increase of power. When facing normal enemies, it is no different than a normal iron sword. Slaying red. Even if it's a precious sword, it only increases its power when facing enemies who have done evil deeds. Does it mean it only cuts down the big evil guys? The conditions for this sword to activate are not easy to meet. From all the enemies I have encountered so far, only the man in black could be considered one of them. In other words, most of the time it will be only a simple sword. Huh, how did I come all this way without seeing Bai Z? I changed the mattress yesterday, and you chewed it up. Bite it next time, and you will get a beating. This guy, it turns out that he was demolishing her home. Good morning, senior sister. You're here, right on time today. Senior sister, this is Babu. Huh? Bu. Adorable. It's nothing serious, it is simply a child. If you don't take your studies seriously, expect the same. Hey, are you asking me to stand up for you? Well, why does the sacred mythological beast of the sect obey senior sister so much? I don't know either. When I was young, it played with me, and we grew up together. Do you know why it is so close to you? If it were my talent, it would be far lower than yours, senior sister. If it is for being kind-hearted, there are many such people. The only thing I can think of is related to good looks. Well. Okay, the time is almost up. Come with me. The front region is pretty open and suitable for our training. Let's start here. Today, I am planning on teaching you the 100 sword form. Do you know of it? The 100 sword form? Although it is only a basic sword art, it is not weak at all, and there is also huge room for improvement. From 100 to 1,000, from 1,000 to 10,000, and if you can get to the 10,000 form. That is on the same scale as the heavenly sword art. Please guide me, senior sister Zhang. Well, I will dictate the key points and show you how to do them. Senior sister's form is so beautiful. What are you doing? I am listening. Then what did I just say? Repeat it. What I said just now, repeat it. Yes. I repeated all the key points and extra details just mentioned. Your memory is amazing. Your multitasking skill isn't bad. It is suitable for the 100 sword form. Thank you, senior sister Zhang. So, you have memorized all the key points. Another important point is to not blindly pursue quantity. You have to accurately control each sword and then pursue adding more swords. The form moves according to your power. The stronger you are, the more swords your form will have. I understand. The time it takes for our sect's disciples to master the form is about 7 days. As I'm personally instructing you, the standards are naturally elevated, hence I'll grant you 3 days. If you succeed within 3 days, I will teach you other skills next time. If you have not done it in 3 days, there will be no next time. I thought it was just a one-time thing, but now I actually have the chance to turn it into a long-term teaching. Understood? Then please, look at my progress, senior sister. Take a look at my form. Release. Not bad. It is impossible for me to spread my will to each sword, so it is not possible to have 100 of them. Instead, it should be. Every sword has its own will, I just need to give them orders. They are not dead swords, but living weapons. A spectral glimpse. Do as you wish. Go. Isn't that too much? Every disciple usually starts with 1 sword, then 2 swords, then 10, then 100. It is a gradual, step-by-step process where the key points are gradually introduced. There were things I needed to explain to him, but I wanted to wait for him to fail several times and gain experience before that. That is the most efficient method. But it took him only 1 day to master the basic form. What does this entail? If normal disciples practice for 7 days, core disciples for 3, and geniuses for 1 day. How much did he practice? Twice. Senior sister, it looks like I understood a bit. Is that just a bit? You are very smart. If my progress is that good, it's because senior sister teaches well. Senior sister thinks I am smart? I have thought carefully about it. When I was young, I thought I was smart, but later on, I realized I was only average. Only the province's third. Learning the 100 sword form was successful and went smoothly. When I said goodbye to senior sister Zhang, I made an appointment to learn more skills from her tomorrow. When I returned to my residence, I found a new letter. Huh, is this a letter from the Ming residence? After eliminating the spirits at the Ming residence, it's been a while since I heard from his wife. Mrs. Ming is missing? It seems like learning new skills will be put on hold. Since I bestowed her a title, I still have to take responsibility if something happens to her. Empress Phoenix's residence. Master is reading that comic book again. Speaking of which, I have never seen Master practice seriously. Although the seventh realm is called Seeking of Tao, and its main focus is on enlightenment, however. But what is she learning by reading a comic book all day long? The Tao? Master. There is something from the Ming family in Xingzhou City that previously requested the title. Huh? Master, I have received a letter. It says that Mrs. Ming, whom we bestowed a title upon last time, has disappeared. I've seen that little cat demon before, and she didn't seem like a bad one. So she wouldn't have caused any issues. If she is missing, it must be an accident. I think so too. Here, take this. There is a tracking spell on her, and this jade talisman will be able to find her. Besides, you can keep the talisman. If you encounter any trouble, just smash it, and I will sense it, so I will come to rescue you. Didn't you say earlier that you lacked magical items? I thought about it too. This thing will compensate you and serve as a life-saving item. Great. A life-saving magical item. A summoning spell. To be able to summon someone on the level of my master at any time is much better than having many magical items. Can master really come at any time? I will definitely be with you right away. Well, if I am not drinking at the time. Indeed, I can't expect a drunkard to be reliable. Xingzhou City. It's nice to see you, young Master Chu. It's good to see you as well. Ming's residence. Let's talk inside first. Yes. We were fortunate to have young Master Chu grant my wife a title. We thought we could live a stable life from then on, and we were happy. But 2 days ago, my wife suddenly started to cry during the evening. I asked her why. She said she dreamt of her parents and recalled that in the past 10 years, she was afraid of exposing herself, so she did not dare to go back to the mountain to meet her family. Now that we were living peacefully, she wanted to go back and reunite with them. People have families, so why can't demons? As soon as I realized this, I told her it was okay and that I would accompany her back. She was afraid I would be scared and didn't agree, but she left and hasn't returned. My wife would never abandon me. She must have encountered some misfortune. You must save her. Please rest assured, Sir Ming. I will do my best to find your wife. Where does Mrs. Ming's family live? In the Eastern Mountain, just outside Xingzhou City. Her family used to cultivate and live there. I went there yesterday to search for her, but I could not find any traces there. Alas, we mortals are truly powerless. I have a way to track her location by the spell left on her at Mountain Shu. There's no need to worry, Mr. Ming. I will go to the Eastern Mountain and find her. Young Master Chu, are you leaving without rest for the night? This is urgent, so I have to hurry. We are close acquaintances, so Mr. Ming does not need to be polite with me. I will be leaving now. Xingzhou, Eastern Mountain. She is right ahead. Who is it? Hello, I am a disciple of the Shu Mountain Sect. I am here looking for Mrs. Ming of Xingzhou. Could you help me? Oh, from Shu Mountain. Shu Mountain? Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Trouble is coming. A cultivator of the Shu Mountain Sect is here. Oh my god, meow. I am the king of the cat demon people. Why did you come to my cave so late at night? I am sorry for the disturbance. It's just that there is a lady from the House of Ming in Xingzhou City, who is under the imperial order of our sect, but she disappeared recently. I was entrusted to look for her. We don't know who that person is. Let me tell you. Our cave is full of good demons who do no evil. But if you insist on causing trouble at night, I won't stand by. Honestly, my sect has a spell to track her, which tells me she is here. Then your spell must be incorrect. Let me tell you, our cave is full of good demons who do no evil, but if you insist on causing trouble in the middle of the night, I won't stand by. I am not here to cause trouble, just if you can. Please let me go in and search for her. Not possible. I see. You are attacking? Spare mu epsilon. No, young master, please spare me. If today's incident is to be spread out, I, the Cat King, will no longer be able to live among my people. Then let me ask again, could you please let me find Mrs. Ming? Quickly, take the young master to see my sister. Young master, My sister is here. Thank you. Young Master Chu? Hello, Mrs. Ming. We haven't seen each other in a while, so let's sit down and talk. Yes. Huh. I heard from your husband that you were going to visit your family, so what's going on here? Speaking of that. Alas. Our family was of bobcats living here on the eastern mountains, never fighting or harming a soul, living a simple, carefree life. I came back 2 days ago and understood that my parents had passed away. But my brother, he had created a new cave and become a king of the mountain. Brother. The king is meeting important guests. Wait a moment, miss. Sister, you are back. When I came back, I met the king of another mountain who had come as a guest. When the Tiger King saw me, he insisted on marrying me. I refused to obey him, so my brother tied me up here. Ah, so that's the type of brother you are. No. You don't know a thing. Didn't I tell you how our parents died? In recent years, there have been even more outsider demons. The mountain is only so big. We want territory and food, but we don't dare to go to the human city, so we can only grab from here and there. Our parents, they died in a battle with the other demons. Do you think I want to be the king of this mountain? I am here so that the cat tribe in the eastern mountain can have a home. Only then was I able to gather all the strays and build this place. Back then, there were only about a dozen demons, 7 or 8 weapons. And I have worked hard over the years to survive. Until a few days ago, when I got acquainted with the Tiger King of the Hidden Forest Mountain. His skills and status are much higher than mine. He was also willing to collaborate. I thought that if we became friends with him, we would no longer have to worry about others taking over our territory. And only when I invited him into our cave to have a banquet, who would have known that my sister would come back at this time. The Tiger King is lecherous and instantly fell in love with her beauty. He instantly wanted to marry her. As long as he did, he would protect us forever. But if we don't agree, then he would most likely attack us. But didn't you explain that she already has a husband? Of course I did. So, what? He was even more excited. I don't wish to force my sister, but before he left, he said he would come back for the wedding. He will come to marry my sister in 3 days, and if he doesn't see her by then, he will get angry. Didn't you tell him you have the protection of the Shu Mountain sect? My sister told me that I could ask the sect for help, but I didn't dare to. We little mountain demons are afraid of you cultivators the most. Not to mention harming them. Even if we encounter someone who is lost, injured, or drowning, we rescue them quickly. I am just afraid that if someone dies here, the rest will suspect that it's us and come to investigate and suppress us for no reason. The conflict between humans and demons has existed since ancient times, and it can be explained in just 1 or 2 sentences. These days, humans are strong, so of course, the good demons who live around them will have such thoughts. I don't know about the rest, but at least my sect has only reasonable people. Take away my sister tonight. Tomorrow the Tiger King's wedding party will come, and our tribe will be eliminated. If you really wish to help us, take my sister and leave quickly. We can also use that time to escape. I just don't know if we leave this land, will we be able to survive? The demons' search for a new habitat will most likely be accompanied by bloody wars, which is dangerous for them. They need food, shelter, and a suitable environment. It's definitely not possible to survive just by finding a random piece of wilderness. Are there many demons under the Tiger King? What is the cultivation level of the Tiger King himself? He has been cultivating the Tao for 700 or 800 years. According to your human classifications, he should be around the 4th or 5th realm. The Hidden Forest Mountain is the largest demon tribe within 100 miles of Xingzhou City. There may be 100 little demons under him. He is the 5th realm, also the king of this area, so he must have accumulated a lot of connections. 5th realm Tiger King. The overall strength may be higher than the last lizard. Top genius of the 4th realm. Handsome boy of the middle 3rd realm. Although it was a fluke that I was able to improve and somehow beat the man in the black robe. But should I be trying to defeat demons like senior sister Zhang does? This time, I have a big trump card on me, and my new red flying sword, so I can charge into the Hidden Forest Mountain tribe's territory. If I help you get rid of the Tiger King, will all your worries be resolved? This. You mean you want to destroy the Hidden Forest Mountain tribe? Since I am asking this, it naturally implies I have a certain degree of confidence in my skills to deal with them. As long as you're willing to help me, I can solve that big problem you have. How about it? This person is a disciple of Shu Mountain. He is also capable of getting a title for my sister. If he is truly determined to eliminate the Hidden Forest Mountain tribe, there's a good chance he'll succeed. I accept, but, young master, can you please Untie this rope first. Hidden Forest Mountain. So many wild demons. If the White Tower collected them all, I wonder how rich I would be. Their jurisdiction is very strict. No one can just wander around in their region. Chu. You have to be careful. I will figure it out. Don't be so nervous. It's no good if you stress that much. Let go a bit. Ah yes. Hey there, brother. To let go a bit and open up. They have two different meanings. But I was just taking out the gift I will give to the Tiger King later. Oh, yes. Make sure to eat heartily later, and plenty. If you can't finish, take it with you, no leftovers. The majestic king of the mountain took out a pearl and fell into tears. It looks like it was truly hard for the cat tribe these years. Brother-in-law, if you work hard with me from now on, your tribe will grow bigger and stronger. Thank you all for your congratulatory gifts. Have a good meal and drink. I will bring you a big surprise soon. This demon, the slaying red-edged sword, is itching to come out of the White Tower to get him. How many innocent lives has this Tiger King taken? The divine envoy has arrived. Who is that? I don't know. Then why did you suddenly get so quiet? Do you feel any specific demon aura? No, everyone is just staying silent, so I was scared too. Oh, we have been blessed by the envoy's presence. No need to be so polite, Tiger King. We didn't greet you properly. Forgive us for our mistake. I heard that you're getting married today, so I came to give you a gift. Open it. This is a magic weapon. Yes, it's the Mountain River Halberd, an ancient divine weapon ranked 140 on the 10,000 treasures ranking list of the human race. The Tiger King is this world's hero, so he could have such a weapon to rule the world. The Mountain River Halberd? It is recorded in the 10,000 ranking list. This weapon belongs to Big Dipper Sect, one of the 9 heavens. What is the origin of this envoy? How can he get such a weapon from the Big Dipper Sect? On my way here, I met a human genius. He was not weak when it came to physical skills, but not so smart. I used a little trick and got his weapon. The weapon looks suitable for a gift to congratulate you, Tiger King. Good, thank you, divine envoy. Then, taking advantage of this chance, let's announce the news. Yes. Yes, that's why I am here as well. Good. All the demon clansmen here, I have called you to gather today. In addition to me getting married, there is another important news to share. Lately, as I roamed the mountains, I've conversed with demon kings about uniting under my hidden forest tribe. I can lead us all to a great future. Now, let me tell you what this great future is. Now, it's the Lord Divine Envoy's turn to speak. Fellow demon, some of you know that I come from the Seven Kings Mountain, west of the western region. And we, the envoys, travel the world, delivering a simple message to you. The divine will return. From the mouth of the demon clan, this title represents an ancient and supreme being. Although human cultivation is divided into 3 levels and 9 realms, the 9th realm, Tongxuan, has always been legendary. Those who can reach it are very few. 3,000 years ago, there was a peerless demon king who reached this supreme realm. He became the first Tongxuan realm demon god in the world and the only one in that realm. The cultivators in the world thus faced a catastrophe. The demon god was slaughtering them in all directions. Many immortal sects were unable to stop this. In the face of the most absolute power in the world, there was nothing they could do. Seeing this, the demons started to conquer the world under the leadership of their demon god. In the face of this horrible crisis, 7 elders from the Tianyuan realm in Shu Mountain, armed with the artifact, the Demon Suppression Tower. At the cost of 6 of them, the demon god was finally sealed into the tower. It was the battle that established the status of the tower as the #1 artifact in the world. Legend has it that even the Demon Suppression Tower cannot obliterate the demon god but can only seal him. So in the long years that followed, there were many demon clans who tried to break through the Shu Mountain sect to open the tower and release their demon god. All those who attempted to do so, without exception, found themselves trapped within the tower. The Demon Suppression Tower at the Pagoda Peak. Until 500 years ago, when the tower disappeared. 3,000 years is so long, and today's human race has long forgotten our era. But the demons remember. I come from a land far to the west, the Seven Kings Mountain, established by the 7 demon kings. We have been steadfast in our commitment to revive the demons, never losing hope of welcoming back the demon god. The Tiger King, whom we dispatched from the 7 Kings Mountain to explore this land. We must gather groups with our own forces within the territory of the humans. Waiting for the day our demon god will return. It's our time to respond to him. If you are willing to follow his footsteps, join us. Of course, if you don't want to, we won't force you. God loves every demon citizen. This was originally intended to resolve a marriage dispute, but who would have thought there would be an unexpected gain? This demon won't have a sudden change of heart and reveal himself, right? Young Master Chu, we must move quickly. If we wait a little more, it will be time for the Tiger King to return to his bridal chamber. Sure. Fortunately, he seems to be clear-headed. This lord has something to do and needs to leave first. Everyone, enjoy their dinner. I am going to start moving now. When the Tiger King arrives, just hold your ground. Okay, be careful, young Master Chu. Inner chamber, go. It's your turn. According to the plan, Mrs. Ming would poison the wine. I would wait for the chance to stab the poisoned Tiger King in the back. The patrols along the way are not strict, so there should not be a problem sneaking into the new home. Password? The Tiger King rules heaven and earth. As soon as my enemy attacks, I will immediately take action and kill them first. Following that, I will promptly cast a grand summoning spell to request the master to come and vanquish them. Good. Huh? Was I correct? Wait, password. The Tiger King rules heaven and earth. A spy. Hey, that little cat dared to trick me. Which mountain or cave are you from? I am from your grandma's cave. A human. Huh? So he was human too? Fine. This one is a human. It's a human. Let's kill him together. Iron Mountain. He appears to be executing authentic martial art techniques. Judging from his youthful appearance, he must be at least in the fourth realm, likely a core disciple of a sect. By the way, this reminds of that ancient artifact, the Mountain River Halberd. This guy is probably the one who was deceived and had his halberd stolen. Huh? Storage of congratulatory gifts. Is my halberd here? Bold human. You dare to enter my hidden forest mountain to stir trouble. Die. Come. Wicked demon. Return my halberd. Huh. Impossible. A mere human of the fourth realm is actually overpowering me physically. The Tiger King, have not yet unleashed my full might, and you think I am easy to handle? Tiger King true body. Tiger King divine skill tiger roar. I can't move? It seems like this guy is in trouble, I must help him. Slaying red-edged sword, a spectral glimpse. 100 sword form, go. Huh, are there other humans here? Oh, 100 sword form. It might be a minuscule power, but it can still harm this Tiger King. Huh, wait. Are you bullying this Tiger King? You call this the 100 sword form? Huh, wasn't I casting the 100 sword form? What happened? 1,000. No, why did it change into the 10,000 sword form? There's a 100-fold increase. Is this your amplifying effect when attacking evil beings? Anyway, kill your enemy first. Go. Such a powerful sword form. It looks like every sword is not that powerful. But when they're multiplied by hundreds or thousands, their limit is impossible to estimate. No, each sword doesn't only cause damage once, but they go back and forth. Thousands of flying swords pierce and spin. Their power overlaps, and the swords aid each other. What a formidable power that is. The Tiger King of the fifth realm cannot resist such a sword form. The Tiger King. Was burst into pieces by that sword form? Who is this mysterious friend? He was able to cast that sword form in an instant. He used it in an instant to violently burst his opponent to pieces. Although the weapon is small, it's extremely powerful. Indeed, such a strong person would not care about the weapon itself. Skills are the cornerstone of absolute power. He's so strong and dignified. That's a role model for our generation. I am Yun Chaoshen from the Big Dipper Sect. Thank you so much for your help. Shu Mountain, Chu Liang. So you're a disciple of the Shu Mountain sect. I've heard about you, huh? Why are Brother Yun's eyes so intense? Brother Chu, Do you want to know how I lost the halberd? Our Big Dipper sect is located in the northwest. This time, when the 4 envoys entered the territory of Yu from the far west, it attracted attention. The sect ordered each of the 4 envoys to be followed by a disciple. Who would have guessed the one I was following was so cunning? He made a bet with me and drew a circle, saying that neither of us could enter it with weapons. Whoever got out first would lose and let the other do as they wanted. I agreed and entered the circle to bet with the envoy. I only got to punch him once. Who knew he would fly out of the circle? He picked up my halberd and ran away. I told him he lost, and he told me that only if I catch him will my win count. No ethics at all. On my way here, I met a human genius. He was not weak when it came to physical skills, but not so smart. I used a little trick and got his weapon, so what the envoy said was truly an objective evaluation. Brother Chu, do you have any intentions of hunting that guy down with me? Huh? Me and Brother Yun? These envoys are treacherous and cunning, especially their plans to hurt the human race. They must be stopped. I may not be able to deal with him with my own power. But Brother Chu, your cultivation is outstanding. You can be called a genius. If you help me, we will definitely kill him. Martial artist in the 4th realm. Handsome boy in the middle stage of the 3rd realm. My cultivation is outstanding. Yes. I have never been impressed by anyone since I was a child, but witnessing your power today, I was truly moved. In fact, Brother Chu, you seem so ordinary. If you hadn't performed the 10,000 sword form and I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I would have never imagined you could be so strong. Right. I have never seen myself as strong. Mountain City. In the city. Visualization space. Violent Tiger King Essence Pill. A top-grade pill containing the essence of the Tiger King. Whoever takes it can increase their power through the might of the tiger. It improves vitality, sleep, and men's virility. Oh, so, this time it's a pill that permanently increases physical might? Such a strong pill. 1 incense sticks time later. This guy's pill was pretty hard to take. After all of this, I got pretty thirsty. Brother Chu, I heard some noise coming from your room. What is? I'm fine. Masculine perspective, Brother Yun? Excuse me, sorry for disturbing you. Mountain City, late evening. Brother Yun, is that place where you sensed it? Yes, it must be here. I am certainly sensing him there. I must charge in and catch him off guard. Wait. Oh, Brother Chu. Why are you grabbing the handle of my halberd? Ahem, it's too quiet around here. I feel like something is off. Isn't it normal at this hour? I just used my perception to explore the entire front yard. It's completely empty there. That's too unusual. What should we do? Let's wait and observe. Not long after we hid, a group of officers arrived. As expected, this place was a trap. It's the local authority. They were trapped by a sorcery array. Sorcery. Don't panic, brothers, quickly cut off the branches. Not only that, leader. It's clear, everyone, keep moving forward. Leader. There is a corpse here. Here too. Here as well. There's no one alive here. All the people inside of this courtyard were killed. Sure enough, there's something fishy. If we had rushed in rashly and were slowed down by that array in the front yard, when we entered the backyard, we would have been met by these officials. At the right time, the monster will escape and blame us for it all. So cunning. If it wasn't for your wisdom, Brother Chu, I might have fallen into the trap. However, then why does it feel like these arrangements of the envoy were made for us? Be more certain. Remove that, feels like he was waiting for us to take the bait. The divine envoy must have received news about the matter of the hidden forest mountain. Since you can track him to the mountain, it's not surprising that he would guess that you are able to track him. Against such a cunning enemy, it's difficult to make the same method work twice. Has he seen through me? Damn it, I can't catch him now. Next day, we inquired about the news from the attendant. Last night, an extremely horrible massacre occurred in the city. All 17 members of a family were murdered, and the perpetrator was not found. The victim was a medicine merchant in the city, and some valuable medicinal herbs were lost, the most precious of which was a sea golden lotus. It was initially judged that the murder was for money. The government immediately sealed off the city. A large reward was also offered for the traces of the perpetrators and the lotus. Indeed, I can no longer sense his trace. I tried a few times, but there was no response. It's fine, this time he was not so clever with his plan. He most likely reported the murder on his own after committing it. He originally wanted to throw us off his trail and attract the attention of the authorities, so that he could escape from our pursuit and also take advantage of the ensuing chaos. But we did not fall for the trap, and the authorities did not catch a perpetrator, so they chose to seal the city instantly instead. Seal up. The city gate was not open when the crime occurred, so he had no chance to run away. The divine envoy is most likely in the city too. He would not dare to do something rashly in the territory of you, so we have to use this chance to find him in the city. Huh? Why can't I catch up? I did not get what he was saying. So, where are we going to catch him? Let me think. There is always a way. Whether it is the government of Brother Yun and I, we are all righteous forces. After all, our perspective is limited. If I want to investigate this, I have to ask my dark comrades. Master, this subordinate looked into information about the Hell Sea monsters, and learned that there is a golden lotus in the mountain city. It's just that the specific location is unknown. I don't know. Could I possibly ask my comrades for aid? Mountain City, Full Moon Palace. I heard that the elder of the mountain village is in the 5th realm. Please accept this small gift. Thank you, envoy. I will take this gift back to the elder. The elder would be greatly pleased. To be honest with the divine Envo Upsilon, the north has already become increasingly difficult to live in. Resources like this that help break through past the 5th realm are hard to obtain. Our black mage village also wants to survive. Not only is there the fight with the white mage village that's increasingly difficult to cope with, it has been many years since a 6th realm master appeared in our village. But the attacks on us from the 3rd Valley have become more and more ruthless. If this were not the case, I might not wish to form an alliance with your clan. But despite that, many elders are worried. If your plan succeeds, will all humans be exterminated? Haha. In the era when humans had saints, were we driven to extinction? Even if our God returns, the human race will still be here. When that time comes, the human race will still be necessary. The 7 kings mean that the ones who have helped before the gods return are friends. After our God returns, they will be given a brand new world. There is also the second worry of the elders. They worry about that your God is a forgery. 58. Have you found clues about the Hell Sea Golden Lotus? Very good. If I can get the lotus, I can break through the 3rd stage of the 5 elements realm today. I asked a fellow disciple in the vicinity of the mountain village if it's really there, but he cannot give you direct aid. He has no knowledge of that matter. But he gave a piece of news, that if you wish to find out news about the mountain city, you can go to Gu Ernang's tavern. You have worked hard. If I am able to break through, the benefits for you will be indispensable. Regardless of whether this is successful or not, I would like to thank you. There is no need to be so polite. This is all within the duties of your humble subordinate, Master Demon. There's still my brother waiting for me. We have to investigate further. This subordinate will go to investigate immediately. Reality Mountain Village. Sir, what would you like to order? 2 pots of immortality on the way, 1 for the lady, 1 for me. Yes. Sorry for making you wait, dear guest. I will take you to get your beverage now. 30 minutes later. You came? You ordered immortality on the way to buy news, right? Come and sit. I am Gu Erneong. You must know that if you are here. If you have any questions, just ask me. If I know, I will tell you. But as long as I answer, you must pay with something of the corresponding value. Either give me a treasure or do something for me. You have to be ready for that. Yes. If you buy news but don't want to pay. Haha, in this city, everyone abides by the rules. I am just being blunt with you, forgive me. Miss Erneong doesn't need to worry, I will obey the rules. If you have any questions, ask me. I would like to know. The divine envoy who committed a major crime in the city, where is he right now? Your question is a bit stingy, but I cannot provide an answer. Don't ask me to do anything for you. I will only answer what I know. First of all, I don't know who committed that crime, and secondly, I don't know where he is. Right, being well informed doesn't mean you are omniscient. It's normal to have no answers to some questions. Let me change the question. I want to know to whom the divine envoy, who stole the Hell Sea Golden Lotus, gave it. That is. It seems like you are deeply interested in that divine envoy, so I will simply tell you everything I know. All I'm aware of is that the 3rd Valley's oppression over the Black Mage village has intensified recently. 17 demon villages in the southern region have united to form an alliance with the demon clan to fight against the righteous. They sent an Enu to meet with the demon clan. If the demon clan sent any envoys or made any preparations, it must be related to that. I don't know anything else. The Black Mage village? Then I still want to ask you, where is that envoy of theirs? Full Moon Palace. Thank you. I have no other questions. Okay. Now, let's discuss compensation. You asked 2 questions. What will you offer in exchange? I know the exact location of the human jade essence flower that is about to mature. It's in the northern mountain. I can give Miss this news. Although the flower is valuable, it's only for 1 question, not 2. Even if you pick it up and bring it here, it's still not satisfactory. At most, it might be worth the value of your second question if you do. Okay, for the second question, it's better if Miss asks for something. Then. This is the golden insect I have raised. It evolves by devouring money. Help me promote it from silver to gold rank in 3 days. It only needs to consume a small amount of money. This is the golden insect I have raised. It evolves by devouring money. Help me promote it from silver to gold rank in 3 days. It only needs to consume a small amount of money. I mentioned that no one in the mountain village disobeys my rules. You'd better take care of this first and then go on your way. If it's about money, I need to think of a suitable place to get it. Gambling house. I found a random broker on the street and was able to enter smoothly. Brother, what do you want to play? I can't do any of these. So what do you know? I can play mahjong. I played with my elders several times during New Year's. Okay, there is also a mahjong room here. But I don't know who will follow you. Oh, I don't have much money with me, but I brought this. I don't know if it will be enough. Brother, come in and have fun. Thank you. What about it? Lord Zhu, after ripping off that kid, will you give me a reward? I want nothing else, just forgive my gambling debt. I will give you credit. After some time. I won? Yes, it's the newbie's luck. Take advantage of it and play a few more rounds, right? This young sir is very lucky. You did so well your first time coming here. Yes. You are so nice. I won, and you are still happy for me. It looks like my luck is very good today. Could it be that you will run the moment I win a bit? Don't worry, little brother. We all have pledges in the house. Even if you win, we will still be happy for you. Great. Oh, what's going on? Did I win again? This is only the first round. What are you doing? So strange. Wow, the feng shui here is amazing. I just finished counting, and it's perfect. Suddenly, I don't feel so well. I have to go get some fresh air. 3 people can't beat 1. Lord Zhu, there's something wrong with that kid. I have been playing for so many years, but I have never seen anyone like that. Could it be a cultivator causing trouble? No way. I spent a lot of money to build a magic circle to prevent cultivators from doing such things, but I have not gotten any abnormality reports. He seems to be a master. I will meet him. No need to wait. I will replace him. Okay. 30 minutes later. Won again. I'm so sorry. He crushed us. He was so skilled that I lost more than 1,000 tael. I am now certain that this young man is not able to count cards, but memorize everything. Little brothers, that's it. You have already won thousands of taels. It's best to leave now and never set foot in our gambling house again. You understand the principle of proper conduct, right? What's the matter? Am I not allowed to win? I was just having fun. Why are you angry? All the money is here. I won't take a penny, okay? Little brother, why don't you leave your name? When we meet in the future, we can be friends. My name is Gao Jin. Hey, boss, what happened to the money? Could it be that this kid came to my place just to turn so much money into scrap metal? Quickly, take a look at the box. Boss. In the box too. How could this be? Gao Jin, you little thief. As a righteous person sworn against gambling and drugs, seeing a gambling house that has ruined the lives of who knows how many going bankrupt, it's so satisfying. By returning the golden insect, my deal with Miss Neong is completed. After returning to the inn, me and my brother Yun immediately went to the stronghold of the Black Mage Village. The demon clan's divine envoy is in the Full Moon Palace? I am only 80% certain. Brother Yun, please don't act rashly. Do not scare the snake away. I will go investigate and find out what's going on. If anything happens, I will ask you to come over and help. It seems to be a huge empty room, no sight of anyone in there. There's no one here. I will go call Brother Yun over. Is this a mental attack? Someone from the Black Mage Village? Again? I have to stop them from doing a sneak attack. A spectral glimpse. Do as you wish. Turn. Retreat. Haha, young man. I heard the divine envoy mention you, stating that you used the extremely powerful thousand sword form to instantly kill the 5th realm Tiger King. You must be a genius from an immortal sect in the 9 heavens and 10 earths. I'm just a 4th realm black mage. You're too polite. I am just a 3rd realm cultivator, but since I dare to come to you, naturally, I am somewhat certain. In my life, I have used my black magic to kill many people above my power level. It's not an injustice for you to die here too. Forbidden Land. What about it? You can't use your power anymore. Oh, interesting. Even if you're a talented cultivator, in the Forbidden Land, you can only become a helpless mortal. This is why I choose to deal with you instead of that boorish martial artist. You may be stronger than him, but you are frail. I am frail? From a young age, we, the black mages, have honed our skills by battling tigers and leopards and by traversing the rugged terrain of the mountains. Even ordinary martial artists are no match for us. Everyone go, kill him. There is something off in this guy's gaze. He obviously lost the magic power he relies on the most, yet he still shows no traces of fear. Instead, his eyes are more of amusement? He seems to be mocking us? Still pretending to be calm. Die. He vanished? Let's go. Considering that Brother Yun's cultivation is higher than mine, he should have been able to come and help me before I deal with these guys. Has he encountered a bigger enemy? Might he have encountered the divine envoy? I will go check the situation first. Thousand sword form. That's bad. The black mage people were defeated so quickly? This person's thousand sword form is terrifyingly strong. I don't know how long I can sustain my complete defense. The masked envoy did not trigger the special effect of the slaying red-edged sword. He can obviously crush it with all his might, but why? Is he fooling with me? Damn it, my attention was drawn to the boy with the swords, and now it's too late. Monster, take my great halberd, I'm done for. What a shame. The divine envoy is useless now. Forget it, Brother Yun and I discussed previously that the drop of the divine envoy belongs to me. Even if I didn't harvest the divine envoy, there are still some gains. Let's go and check what precious things he dropped first. Mask. Life-giving green leaf of the divine envoy. Brother Chu, thanks again for your help. Even if I hadn't come, Nay would be no match for Brother Yun. That's natural, but if you, Brother Chu, attack with all your might, you will definitely kill him with one blow. You deliberately showed mercy so I could have a chance to kill him. If the thousand sword form was used again, even if the divine envoy tried his best to defend himself, he might not be able to withstand it, but he only released the small 100 sword form. Is this because he can't? No, that's not it. Brother Chu must have known I have been tracking this bandit for many days, and he didn't want to steal my limelight, so he made sure to give me that chance to kill this monster. Brother Chu is so wise. I am fully committed to our brotherhood, brother, Deliberately giving way? Wouldn't that be foolish? After that, I went back to touch the corpse and unexpectedly got the Hell Sea Golden Lotus. If nothing else, that was the trip's biggest gain. This thing could come in handy later. The involvement of the Shu Mountain and Big Dipper sect was revealed, and when Brother Chu and Yun found the official government of the city, they immediately received a warm greeting. After verifying the deeds of the divine envoy in the city, the government offered each of them a reward of 500 silver tael. Brother Chu, you helped me a lot this time. How about I give you the reward? You are too polite. Brother Yun, you can keep them and buy a set of clothes. Won't that be nice? Oh, yes. Brother Chu, the world is vast. After this separation, we don't know when we will meet again. Brother Yun, don't worry. We will meet again if we are destined. Yes, at the very least by next year, you will definitely be the representative of the Shu Mountain sect at the capital's Immortal Sects conference. We will definitely meet then. Yes. I also hope I can meet you at that time again, Brother Yun. Every 12 years in the capital of Yu, there is an Immortal Sects conference. The most outstanding young disciples from the Immortal Sects participate, and the ranking holds great significance for the sects as well. It's just that if one wants to represent the Shu Mountain sect, they must first perform well at this year's Shu Mountain Summit. How would I confront my senior sister Zhang? It's obvious to see how hard this would be. I need to work even harder to improve, as we're getting closer and closer to the Shu Mountain summit. On a simple, ordinary morning, returning to Shu Mountain, Feng Shui Koi's sudden happening. Chu Liang. He had planned to buy Koi with the award he received a few days earlier, and now that he has the money, he is eager to nurture a healthy Koi. Perhaps having good Feng Shui will result in higher benefits. Yunhua Town. Koi Square. Shopkeep Chen. Shopkeeper. I want to buy Feng Shui Koi, but I don't see any outside. Oh, please forgive me, young master, but I don't dare sell Koi right now. My Koi were all from the Jinhua River, but in the past few days, there has been a swarm of poisonous bees that appeared out of nowhere. Look at me. I was stung by the bees. It has been 5 days, I have seen the doctor, but no medicine can cure it, it hurts to death. With those bees there, who dares to catch Koi? His wounds seem to have dark energy. If the bees were monsters, it would be really hard for normal doctors to cure it. I am a disciple of Shu Mountain. I believe those wounds on you are from monsters, it just so happens I have medicine. As long as you take half orally and half externally, the bee venom in your body will be detoxified. So you're a cultivator of Shu Mountain. Many thanks. Where is the Koi town mission? You're welcome, shopkeeper. I am going to the Jinhua River to check if I can help with the poisonous bees problem. Cleaning up poisonous bees by the riverside, completed. Beyond the forest, within the mountain, there's a small cave. Tracking the fleeing poisonous bee and finding its hive. The beginning is too narrow. There is no place for a person. The poisonous bee runs away through the crack, so the mission continues. The crack is so deep, I can't see the end. This is going to be troublesome. Even if I probe with my perception, I can't feel how big the space is. If the bees come out from here, it will be hard to eliminate them. It seems like this has to be put aside for a while. I will go back to the sect. Refining poisonous bees. Honey tea, sweet and tasty, tasty. Living room.hm. Why are there so many paper cranes? This a letter from Senior Sister Zhang, and several from Lin Bei. After reading, I will first reply to Senior Sister Zhang, tell her about my recent experiences and thank her for teaching me her skills. Okay, make sure to stay safe. I wrote to her before heading down the mountain for the mission, but I was in such a rush that I did not read the response. Without her guidance, this trip would not have been this smooth. Finally, I asked her when she'd be able to teach me again. As for Brother Lin's reply, first day, first letter. Ha ha ha, I am preparing to reach the middle stage of the divine intent realm, and whether I succeed or fail, the next time we meet, I will not be weaker than you for sure. Today is the first day of trials. Wish me success. Third day, second letter. Yesterday didn't count, today is the first day. I am full of energy and ready. Fifth day, third letter. The first day again, it will be successful this time. Still, the first day must be a success. Seventh day, fourth letter. After witnessing your situation, I deeply support you. I have only one suggestion. Cut the weeds and dig up the roots. After replying, I went to the master to report the status of the mission. Woo-woo, this book is cruel. Is the relationship between the male and female protagonists ruined? Nothing so serious, it's just that the male protagonist died. As long as the heroine doesn't lose this memory and forgets the relationship, there is no problem. My condolences. Who would have thought this bully actually has the heart of a sentimental girl? Then Master regained her composure and asked about Mrs. Ming's disappearance. I decided on my words and told her. Everything went smoothly, I didn't use the Master's jade talisman. But I got a lot of praise. Not bad, not bad. You can take care of yourself now. Now that it's over, you can return the jade talisman to me. Oh, return? Now that your business is done, you still don't want to give it back? But, didn't the master mention this was a life-saving item for your disciple? Who knew you would be like that? I have been on edge these days, fearing I might not be able to rush over when I receive your call for help. I generally sleep 7 hours every day, but now I wake up after 5. If I continue like this, I will develop neurosis. You also know you sleep 7 hours a day, are you not afraid you will turn into a plant? Master. This disciple suddenly remembered, white towers, ginger honey tea. I saw a drink at the foot of the mountain that tasted good, so I got some for Master to try. You won't drug your master, right? What's this? Master. How can a mere disciple of the third realm be able to get precious poison to poison you? Yes, let me try it. Oh, it's good. I have never tasted such sweet liquid before. It would taste even better with some wine. Does the master enjoy it? Not bad. This disciple will buy more next time and come back to give respect to the master. If there is nothing else, this disciple will go first. I have to go to the sword hall for some business. My disciple is so dutiful, completely forgot to ask for the jade talisman. After dealing with master, I came to the second floor of the sword hall. Second floor of the sword hall. Brother Chu, if you refine this item and have 2 sets of formation patterns for flight and defense, refining disciple Wen Yulong. Refining disciple Wen Yulong. 100 sword coins are needed. Okay, I hope the refining is successful. Don't worry, senior brother. Even though I am young, I have already refined magical weapons 12 times by myself. I also hope to succeed once. Senior brother, I promise I will refine the magic tool and maximize its power. The effect of what I refine is definitely better than the others. So, the risks in the process will be higher. If you want to feel safer, you can also choose to substitute. This kind of person is young and has failed many times, but can still take orders. If the headmaster of Shu Mountain is not his grandfather, then it can only be that the elder of the hall is very optimistic of his disciple. I must believe he has merit. Although this leaf is somewhat precious, it's not very important, I don't mind gambling. 70 sword coins, and I'll let you refine it. But, there will be a reduction. It can be seen that he has not gotten an order for some time, he is eager for the chance to refine weapons. Push it a little. Senior brother Chu, the compensation I can get is only 30. Okay, I will do it. Don't worry, I will do my best. Then I leave it to junior brother Wen. Even though it is a small cut, the price still almost wiped out my savings. The big-headed doll's chi gathering pill is almost exhausted, the urgency to make money suddenly comes back. Even though the big hero is mighty and powerful, he can't escape hunger, cold and poverty. It is difficult for a man to get out of financial problems. When will the sword coins start piling up? Silver Sword Peak. Bedroom. Oh, another letter? This morning at the same old place. Senior sister Zhang replied so fast. This morning at Pagoda Peak. Xiao Bei's was busy somewhere else at that time. A certain handsome guy of the third realm happily headed to his appointment. Senior sister Zhang, I have not seen you for many days, I have missed you. All I can tell is that you really want to learn new skills. Isn't it also to catch up to the footsteps of my seniors? Sure. I'll teach you a difficult lesson today, so be prepared, okay. Pagoda Peak. I have always thought I'm the most gifted. Even though I'm not complacent, inevitably I thought I'm better than the rest. So it's normal for Chu Liang to do the astonishing feat of learning the sword to form some doubts. After spending just a day, I'm mediocre in comparison. For cultivators, self-confidence can be a big or a small thing. At worst, it can affect your Dao heart. After thinking about it for a while, I felt the Dao heart would not be shaken. The reason why Chu Liang can cultivate so freely might be because he learned the form relatively late, or maybe he is already suitable for it. Today I will teach you the talisman sword form. So this time I have to teach him a very difficult move and test him. Oh, senior sister, you think so highly of me? The talisman sword form? The talisman sword form is different from the 100 sword form which anyone can use with 2 hands. It's a unique skill of Shu Mountain. In the sect, it is a compulsory course for Golden Core Realm disciples, however it typically needs mastery of the 5 elements realm. What, do you have the confidence to learn it properly? With senior sister Yang's teaching, I am naturally confident. Even if it's said it is a hard skill to learn, unlike immortal skills, there is no need to know the laws of Dao, there is no need to have a very high cultivation level, simply, the perception must be understood, theoretically speaking. Zhang Yang's small classroom. Lesson 2. Talisman sword form. The principle of the form is not hard to understand. That is, before drawing the sword, you draw the talisman with the sword and channel the energy. The flying sword cast in this way will have the might of the talisman. The combination of the sword energy and the talisman is very lethal. And, as long as the power is enough, one sword form can be combined with other talismans to create a 10 or 100 talisman sword. It's said that there was once a swordsman in the sect who combined 1,000 sword form and talisman sword form to cast 100,000 talisman swords in one move. The sword shakes heaven and earth, and the energy moves the land, wielding immense power capable of destroying mountains and seas. Can you make talismans? I only practiced the talisman sword form when I entered the Golden Core realm. I was already familiar with making talismans. So, it only took 12 days to master the form, which can be regarded as the fastest record of the whole sect. Since he is starting now, 12 days are clearly impossible. It's difficult to learn how to make talismans. It seems that I will win this time. Huh? Why do I care so much about this? Clearly, he is just a junior disciple who is in the middle of the divine intent realm, so it's only natural I should win. Senior Sister Zhang did her best explaining it to me, so enjoy this drink. This is the drink I brought at the foot of the mountain, it's very tasty. Oh, truly very good? Master also liked this drink a lot. It's popular with women, how about getting sword coins? If you like it, Senior Sister Zhang, I can offer to bring it for you to drink from now on, but can you do me a little favor? Red Cotton Peak Market, ginger honey tea, the first cup of spring fruit tea, come and try it. Fairy Zhang is here. Guys. She smiled at me, look, she is clearly smiling at me, shut up, you all. 3/4 of her gaze was on me. What's this? Fruit tea. I want to try it, give me some. Please do, Senior Sister Zhang. Oh, it's not bad, give me 1 pot. No, 2. Senior Sister Zhang, take care. Junior brother, how many do you have? I will get them all, sorry, brother, there's a limit of 2 pots per person per day. I want 2, I want 2 too. 20 pots of ginger honey tea were quickly sold out. Sorry, everyone, today's stock has sold out. So, everybody who still wants to buy, please come tomorrow. Ah, tisk. There's no alternative, the bees I obtained last time are the only ones I have. Anyways, I made about 20 sword coins today. Shopkeeper Chen, it's me again. Oh, Shopkeeper Chen, the swelling has not subsided yet. The medicine should have worked quickly. Is this poison stronger than the flower one last time? No, it's not that. 2 days ago, my wife went out to find me a doctor, she found out what happened, and blamed me for not leaving it to her. I got a beating. I was wronged, young Master Chu. I'm middle-aged and have a lot of hardships in life. I don't have any skills, you know. My condolences. You have indeed been wronged, I get it. Just consider this the side effect of the medicine. Yes, young hero. I originally said I would catch koi for you after the poison was detoxified, but when I went there this morning, I found that the bees were back. I did not dare to. It's fine, I was also worried about that. I was concerned that they would appear again, so I came to investigate. If they return, I will deal with them. Alas, what will we do if they keep on returning? Yes, if they do, then I will have to deal with them every day. It's truly a blessing for us, the people of Yunhua, to have a young hero like you, it's my pleasure. I also feel like it's a blessing to have little bees every day. Jinhua River. Not only are these ferocious poisonous bees not as ugly as before, but they kind of look a little cute. They're like flying sword coins. Elder sister, that annoying cultivator from yesterday is here again. He's killing all the poisonous bees you worked so hard to summon. Again? He is here. Why is a Shu Mountain disciple repeatedly coming here to deal with poisonous bees near the river? What should we do now? If we can't hold on, will we have to move? Don't panic. A cultivator with such skill must be very busy, he cannot come every day to clean the bees. I will continue to summon them tomorrow. I won't let these fishermen get close to the river. It was pointless before, but now that I have cultivated my magic power, I must protect our koi clan. But, what if he comes every day? Don't worry, these human cultivators simply want to practice and get resources. How can there be such a free person? There are so many poisonous bees in the valley that he can't kill them all. As long as we have enough patience, we can definitely defend the Jinhua River. Yes, elder sister makes sense. I don't believe this big bad guy will come every day. Living room. I really wish I could clean up the bees every day. I drank it all. Now it's time to study. The essence of the talisman sword form lies in the combination of talismans and sword energy. To learn the form, you must first learn to make talismans. What Senior Sister Zhang taught me was the essence of the sword form. It's impossible to teach from the very basics, so I still have to sit down and learn on my own slowly. I have 1 month to learn to make talismans, which is plenty of time. Now, let's start reading books and learn from scratch. The reason why the runes have such might is because they are words of heavenly Tao. Once they are triggered, they can activate the power of the heavenly Tao. However, the heavenly Tao cannot be activated by will. The true energy must be condensed in the rune. Only through reaching the heavens with your perception can your thoughts then trigger the power of the heavenly Tao. Cinnabar is often used when writing the talismans because it's the easiest to condense chi with, and the chi will stick to it for a long time. But for a real talisman master, it's not hard to write it with bare hands and activate it in thin air. If you want to use the flying swords to draw the talisman, you need to reach this proper level of proficiency. There are 3 difficulties in the early stages of studying the talismans. First, the writing of the heavenly Tao is hard and complex. Every stroke contains the great Tao. It cannot be changed. When drawing the talisman, there can be no deviation in its proportions. Second, when making the talisman, the chi should be consolidated rather than distributed, because the chi itself can evaporate. If you want to condense it without dispersing, you need very strong control. The chi must flow smoothly. Third, when the perception is triggered, you must pay attention to its appropriateness. Many talismans are not triggered right away. You have to control their activation time. You must be precise with the control of your own thoughts. It's hard to unite the 3 elements of essence, chi and spirit into one. Really complex. Let's rehearse the process of starting the talisman first, then let's practice it on paper. After all, the talisman cinnabar is all sword coins. Did it work? The book clearly says it's hard to draw a talisman in the air. Didn't I need to practice thousands of times on paper first? I bought these talisman seals for nothing. Now that I have succeeded in drawing them in the air, I'm too lazy to do it on paper. It's best to try combining them with the sword. Compared to the process described by senior sister Zhang, the pace is a little faster. But it shouldn't be a big issue. I have always been faster than others, especially when it comes to learning. Yard. Talisman sword form, go. Failure. It should be because the flying sword shifted during the process of drawing the talisman in air. Talisman sword form, go. Oh, so is this the talisman sword form? The combinations of the runes with the sword energy and the increase in power are by no means a simple combination of 1 by 1. Rather, just like the wind borrows the power of fire and fire borrows the power of wind, they greatly enhance each other. If I can master another wind rune, when it comes time to use the wind, fire, and sword energy, the power should increase by several times. The talisman Tao is very profound. You can combine many simple runes to form a peerless array of talismans. If a powerful array of talismans can be used in conjunction with sword energy, how strong would that be? Is Master losing her temper again? Could it be that the last time she went to the East Sea to catch monsters was reported? I've been racking to improve, but it's very enviable that Master can wield such power even when she's so casually upset. Huh. Good. This damn fat guy from the Tianshu Pavilion is like that, isn't he? The green bird of the Peerless Palace? What big thing is happening now? So formal, enough to send a green bird to deliver the letter. The demon god is about to return, summoning all peak masters to the Peerless Palace for discussions. Oh, so it's about the thing little Chu reported about when he came back. Red Cotton Peak. Forgive me, everyone, today's supply has been sold out. Please come early tomorrow. It's gone again. I didn't manage to get it again. Junior brother, I will give you twice the money. Could you please let me skip the queue next time and sell it to me directly? No, I can't. If my rules are broken by a few sword coins, the brand I have established will be gone. Junior brother, I have been waiting for you for 2 days now. Haven't you been overdoing it these last 2 days? I am just setting up my stall normally. That's not the normal practice. You haven't paid the fee. A fee? Do I need to pay fees at the Red Cotton Market? Usually not, however. Gathering such a queue as yours takes up a lot of space and disrupts the order of the market. You must report this and pay your fee. Is there such a thing? How? You dare to doubt the order? No, it's my first time here, so I don't know much about this place. How much is the fee? The fee was originally 10%. But if you pay later, you need to pay an additional penalty. No matter how many sword coins you have made in the past few days, hand them over. Don't think of keeping some in secret. So that's it. I'm just waiting for you to crack. When the moment comes, I will crush you. Okay. I got 49 sword coins in the past few days. They're all in here. And with this one, you get 50. Senior brother, you can check that. Senior brother, you look familiar actually. Have we met before? Don't act friendly. You will have to pay the fee again next time. I know. I do seem to have seen you. It's senior brother Wang from Cloud Peak. We did a mission together, so I must not be mistaken. Ah, my surname is Zhang. Looks like I made a mistake, haha. If that's okay, I will be taking my leave now. Ha, this guy is really naive. He gave me as much as I wanted. If I had known, I would have asked for more. Senior brother Zhang, is that okay? Isn't this a case of fooling someone through order? Ah, this guy has a grudge against my junior brother, so I just made him my target. Who needs so many sword coins? We are usually in charge of the criminal order. Do you think I am biased? Senior brother Zhang, why does how many sword coins he has matter? Didn't you mean to beat him up so that he would leave? I thought he would resist, so I would have an excuse to punish him. Who knew that guy was naive enough to do as told. He paid the money obediently. How can I take action when everyone's watching? Oh, what a pity. Damn it, that guy not only dares to have ideas about junior sister. He also harmed the three of us like this. And senior sister Zhang smiled at him, and his small business became prosperous. The more I think about it, the angrier I get. Don't worry, as long as he comes back tomorrow, I will use other means to punish him. If he dares to resist, I'll teach him a lesson. If he doesn't, I'll make sure he's too scared to come here again. Very good. But, boss, I feel like it's not that simple. He is too cooperative. What's not simple? Isn't he just a fool? He even greeted me. What do you think? I think we should eat something tasty. Bedroom. If I don't comply with the order of the market, I'll be punished. Looks like they want to bully me, and there is a reason to suspect the other party is targeting me. An hour later. Master, I was bullied. Who dares to bully my disciple? I briefly talked about how I went to the market to set up a stall and was charged a fee for no reason, then analyzed the regulations of Shu Mountain, and in the end concluded. This behavior is obviously extortion. I didn't understand what Shu Mountain regulations you talked about, so let me ask, is it unreasonable? Yes, absolutely. Ha, ha ha. Cloud Peak, right? Such a fight is hard to find. Cloud Peak. Shang Shuwen, I will count to 3. You better come out. You haven't even started counting yet. Empress Phoenix? Cloud Peak Master Shang Shuwen. What is this visit for? One of your disciples bullied my disciple. I'm here to seek justice for him. I see. What happened between the disciples? Who was wrong? Please give me the details first. If a disciple of my Cloud Peak has made a mistake, I will definitely punish them impartially. I greet Master Shang Shuwen. It's a senior brother named Zhang. When I was at the Red Cotton Market, he blackmailed me for no reason in the name of the order. Zhang? The order? It should be Zhang Xingyuan. Zhang Xingyuan. Why is Master suddenly summoning me? It's that boy from the market? So he's a disciple of the Empress Phoenix? Are they here for revenge? This is a big deal? Zhang Xingyuan, I will ask you something, and you have to answer. Yes. Did you see this junior brother at the Red Cotton Market today and blackmail him? Absolutely not, Master. I'm a follower of the order. Everything I do is in accordance with the rules of Shu Mountain. How would I dare to do such a thing? There seems to be a misunderstanding. Why don't we go in and sit down to discuss this? Haha. Didn't you hear what I said? I said that my disciple was bullied by your disciple, and I'm here to seek justice for him. You don't think I'm here to just check with you, right? It's normal for the disciples to have conflicts. Since Zhang Xingyuan is part of the Hall of Order, dispute with others is normal. Let's go in, sit down, and consider this. Let's figure out what's right and wrong. There's no need to fight in. Tisk. What are you doing? I am telling you for the third time that I'm here to seek justice for my disciple. I don't want to waste any more words with you. But if you can't discuss it clearly, how can you tell what's right or wrong? You are being unreasonable. And? That's all, I won't argue with you. The amount of sword coins he has taken, we will just give them back to you. 50,000. You look so charming, but how come you act like this when you open your mouth? 50,000 sword coins. How dare you ask for that? Even I, a peak master, cannot afford to give 50,000 sword coins at any time, and you say you had that much at your level? Even if you really did, it's so much that even Zhang Xingyuan would not dare pick them up. What kind of outlaw would dare to commit such a crime? Only a fool would believe you if you said that. Good boy, so ruthless, you dare to say a number bigger than me. 50 turned into 50,000. What's this logic? Is this something you can dare say? How would that be possible? Master, is that fair? I only took 50 sword coins from him. What he is saying? It turns out that he has really blackmailed him. This time we are in the wrong, is. Huh? You said 50, and he said 50,000. That's a big difference. Lord Shang, I think it would be better if I burned him and checked how many sword coins he had. If there are 50,000, we will take them and leave. If not, I apologize. What about it? I can compensate you with 5,000 at most, and this will be written off. If you continue to be so ruthless, then we won't be able to find a solution. 5,000? Is that okay? Master has taught me that we from the Silver Sword Peak must be virtuous and kind. This disciple feels that since Master Shang wishes to reconcile, we should not hurt the harmony among fellow disciples. Right. We from the Silver Sword Peak value virtue and kindness, so we can even go with 45,000. Many friends, many paths. Take the sword coins and go. I still have other affairs to take care of. Empress Phoenix. See you again. What on earth happened? It's junior brother Shang. He asked me to teach that disciple a lesson. I just did what he said. Shang Ziliang? Shang Ziliang. What happened? Father. I planned it all, but up to that point, I just wanted to confirm something. I'm still your child, right? Today's performance was very good. I was worried you would say a lower price, but you said more than I thought. Youngsters are so courageous. This disciple has been taught well by Master. Continue to work hard in the future. What is it? Master, we've gained a lot today. You're so. Don't worry, it's your share, we will split 70/30ths. Master? That is. Not 30%? It's a 70/30th split, you get 3, and I get 97, right? Today it's all thanks to Master, it's not bad for me. Also, I am familiar with Master from a long time. I know the money entering her hands are hard to reach, giving me that much is still quite generous. As long as I sell my tea safely, I will be able to have a good life and be well off. The seal is reacting? 58, is the matter at the mountain city over? Are you okay? You don't feel like being straightforward. Do you care about my well-being? You obviously want to know about the lotus instead. I also saw in the Keqing Imperial Bulletin, the divine envoy has been killed by 2 righteous disciples. Senior has been silent these days. Is something wrong? The Hell Sea Golden Lotus should definitely not be taken out. 58. Right now, the demon is anxious, and takes the initiative to inquire about the lotus. Terre should be no suspicion right now. Forgive me, Master, this subordinate is incompetent. I previously failed in my attempts to get the Hell Sea Golden Lotus in the mountain city, and was seriously injured. Now I'm recovering and hiding. Injuries? Who hurt you? Is it grave? Powerful Big Dipper disciple. This subordinate faced a powerful Big Dipper disciple and suffered a big internal injury. I'm gradually recovering these past days. Oh, I can't blame you for that. I'm near the city right now. I happen to have some valuable medicine on me that can heal the injuries caused by that disciple. I will send it to you. Why did he suddenly say that? Judging from my previous observations, the atmosphere among the disciples is to guard against each other. I just said I was seriously injured, and he suddenly came out wanting to give me medicine. Who would trust you? If you kill me directly while delivering the medicine, the Hell King sect won't be surprised. Since 60 dares to say that, then perhaps. Is there a deeper friendship between him and 58? If I refuse rashly, he might see a flaw in my act and expose me. How do I refuse politely? Really? What I fear the most is his sudden concern. Very good, then 60, go to deliver medicine to him, and protect him and care for him. 58 is injured because he tried to get the golden lotus for me. If something wrong happens again, I would feel troubled. Tisk, his evil intention is to facilitate a meeting between 60 and me. As a fellow disciple, it's impossible for him not to know, but choose the safest route. He probably did this because he suspected I obtained the lotus but didn't hand it over. If 60 takes advantage of my injury, then it doesn't matter whether 60 kills 58 or the opposite. As an envoy, he has a reason to take action by law and take care of the other one. In this way, the Hell Sea Golden Lotus will be his for sure. If 60 and 58 are indeed close, Demon feels like 58 must be really safe with his protection, so he brought it up. So what's the pattern of this group? Is it love as a family? I think it's unlikely. It's weird that these people of the Hell King have a conscience. To refuse directly would be. You want to meet, can I come too? Let's meet together. This guy wants to join too? What's the point of this? Is it a sense of isolation from the group? But his nonsensical act removed the tense air. This interruption would make my rejection more reasonable. No, I'm relatively safe right now and my injuries are almost healed, there's no need for backup. Everyone has their own agendas, and Chu Liang tried to guess what they were thinking. But he could only half guess 60's idea, he was not sure about the other half. As for 59, he couldn't figure it out at all. So tiresome. Is brother Chu Liang there? Yes? It's almost evening, who would come to look for me now? Brother Chu, it's me. I see junior brother specifically for me, could it be that? Yes, senior brother won't be disappointed, this time, I finally succeeded. Oh, you did it? Senior brother Chu, give it a try. Yes. Such a tough exterior. For the typical flying item, comfort during its use is taken into account, right? I thought it would be as soft as a cushion, but junior brother has refined it to be a bit harder than a flying sword. But youngsters have no experience, they don't care for such details. Go. Senior brother Chu, don't look at me, but at it, don't let it get lost. How is it? Are you satisfied? I've maximized its power within the limits of the material, and the array pattern I added is the best combination I could come up with. You must have noticed its speed as well, right? Indeed, it's very powerful. However, I think there's one small problem. It's a flying magical item. That can't fly. Why? You just saw it. I can't control it. This tool goes away the moment I let go. My perception can't keep up with its speed. No one at my level can control this thing. Even someone of the golden core will have issues. But that's your problem. Junior brother Wen's actual behavior, he seems to make some sense though. But, this is the commission I asked of you. You made it so I can't control it, it's a little weird no matter how you look at it. But I have to admit he exceeded my expectations, in terms of his skill to refine magical weapons. This level of refining is not something done for 70 sword coins. It's as if initially you wanted to buy a simple means of transport but ended up with a sports car with a super engine instead. I only give a slight push to the accelerator, and suddenly I'm clinging for my life. There shouldn't be a problem controlling it. It may be that the control is not flexible enough. This is a very important aspect often overlooked by users of magical weapons. If senior brother Chu practices diligently, I believe you will be able to adapt it in no time. Sure, you even encouraged me. Hello, make me a means of transport. Yes. It will be delivered to you tomorrow. This is your commission. As long as you work hard and get your pilot certificate, you can control it. It's like a handsome guy who wanted to ride a bicycle but was forced to ride a helicopter. Thank you so much. Then let's try the defensive skills. Yes. Senior brother Chu, you can activate the array pattern, and then I will attack. You can feel its defensive power. Fortunately, I added 2 array patterns. Even if the flying skill is lost, at least it has defensive capabilities. Oh. The wrapped green leaf is extremely hard. Even with my brute force of 10 tigers, it's hard to affect it. Senior brother Chu, I'm attacking you with all my might. I believe you are unaffected, right? According to my combination, attacks from a normal 4th realm cannot break through. Junior brother Wen, the defensive power may be really strong, but with me being wrapped completely, I cannot move, but only like this can all-round coverage be possible, leaving no gaps. That would be a bit too comprehensive. I can't just wrap myself in like a rice dumpling when I fight with someone, right? Isn't this the same as dooming myself? Senior brother Chu, you may not have noticed yet, but the 2 arrays can be merged. Once you encounter a life or death crisis, you can activate both at the same time and escape with ease, soaring up. Wrapped up like this, it would be impossible to control the direction, it will be infuriating. Once you encounter a life or death crisis, first wrap yourself in the leaf, soar up the sky, transform into a raging rice dumpling, and head towards the unknown direction. It's like stuffing yourself in a cannonball. Is it a new torture tool? Jade Sword Peak. Jade Sword Peak Head Disciple Shu Ziyang. First leader of all peaks Wang Xuanling. Disciple pays respect to master. Yes, get up. Did you achieve your goal after your seclusion? Yes, I lived up to master's expectations. Today's your first day after seclusion, and there is something I need to tell you. A few days ago, there was news of the demon god returning. And just yesterday, the purple and green swords appeared. When the swords appear out of the mountains, they always choose young disciples of Shu Mountain as their master. This time is no exception. The headmaster decided that at the upcoming Shu Mountain summit, the 2 disciples with the most outstanding performance would claim the swords. This disciple will do his best. Now that you have reached your breakthrough, There are no issues. The outstanding disciples of this generation are none other than you and Zhang Yubai from Blue Sky Peak. These swords belong to you too. When you ascend to the position of chief disciple and earn the sword's recognition, I can arrange a marriage proposal to the Blue Sky Peak on your behalf. When you showcase your abilities at the Shu Mountain Summit, ascend to the position of the chief disciple, and earn the recognition of the sword, I can arrange a marriage proposal to the Blue Sky Peak on your behalf. Why is Master saying this? With your talent and character, you're worthy of being the prettiest woman in the world. In Shu Mountain, the top belongs to the two of you. Who else can it be but her? You've reached the proper age, it's time to find a wife. This disciple is aiming to revive Shu Mountain and follow the great path of Tao. I have no wish to pursue a relationship. Isn't this like your master? All my life I was focused on reviving Shu Mountain, following the great path of Tao, not wishing to pursue a relationship. Now that I'm old, do you know how much I regret this decision? I have always followed Master as my example, which is why I have such ambitions. Now that the Master says this, does it mean there is something wrong with my way? Also, the reason why I told you this isn't simply because of that. Actually, the purple and green swords have not appeared for many years. There's a little secret unknown to outsiders. The secret is that the spirits of the swords were originally a couple, so the sword masters they choose are always lovers. It's said that two who don't love each other will greatly reduce the power of the swords. If they love each other, the swords will be comparable to a top-notch spiritual weapon. So, Master wants to propose this marriage for the sake of Shu Mountain. If that's the case, will you still resist it? For the reviving of the glory of Shu Mountain, this disciple can't refuse. Pagoda Peak. Today, after dealing with the poisonous bees, I visited Senior Sister Zhang again. Oh, Xiao Bai Zi, long time no see. You came. I will be going on a mission later, this time it might take longer. That's why I wanted to check your talisman sword form in advance. Senior Sister still cares about my training. I'm so grateful. Come on, you're just giving me sweet words. You asked me to sell you that tea. I heard that your business is now thriving, and the entire Shu Mountain is aware of it. Yet, you didn't pay me any dividends. How did that Senior Sister take notice of my small business? Earlier, I told you to practice the Tao of the talismans and the sword form on your own. How has it been going? Slowly progressing. Oh, it's been 7 days, I will be angry if there's no progress. The Tao of the talismans is profound and deep. I've only been practicing for a few days, I can still be considered a beginner. The talisman sword form is even harder, I only understood a little bit. This is unavoidable, use it first and I will give you some guidance. Yes. Go. Talisman sword form, release. You call this understanding a little bit? Isn't it clear that you have already grasped it? Who are you trying to fool by saying the progress is slow? Is this what they call a deceitful man? But it has been only a few days. Anyway, isn't this too fast? He's already quite proficient in the Tao of the talismans from the get-go. He can succeed in 12 days. He is. Wait. With him training up to this current level, could it be that it is not from today? Is it possible that he didn't take 7 days to grasp it? Senior Sister Zhang looks like she's in a bad mood. Did I not meet her requirements? But my progress should be considered fast. The execution of the talisman sword form is also complete. Is there anything missing? Senior Sister, I reached this level 4 days ago. My progress has been slow since then because my understanding of the Tao of talismans is not deep enough. Now I can only cast the 5 elements of fire runes with a flying sword, and at most I can use a double fire talisman sword, but I don't succeed every time. But I have been practicing the wind rune recently and have succeeded many times. I think in less than 2 days, I will be able to master the wind and fire double talisman swords. Senior Sister, didn't you give me Alpha Month? I think I will be able to master more runes in 1 month. Okay, stop talking first. I actually wanted to give him guidance, but what's the point? Senior Sister, I just led him to the path, and he instantly charged through. Why does it feel like this person is practicing in the simple mode? Compared to him, what kind of a genius am I? Let me tell you, if you call me Senior Sister now, you have to call me that always. Even if one day you become stronger than me, you still have to call me that, got it? I'm going. You have to practice the talisman sword form well. I will check your progress when I'm back. In the few days after Senior Sister Zhang left, in addition to practicing the talisman sword form, I also practiced some other things. Like mastering the wind and fire double sword. and trying to control the flying leaf magic weapon more efficiently. Junior brother Chu. We're in trouble? Oh? You know junior sister Ziqing's brother is our senior brother in Jade Sword Peak, right? Yes, what's going on? He left seclusion today. He heard that junior sister Ziqing has been troubled by love recently and is depressed all day. He's about to find the person responsible. You and I are the only people who could possibly fit the criteria. I accepted a mission. We can use this to go out and avoid the limelight. We will talk about the details on the way. Senior brother Lin. What's going on? You know I have broken through to the middle stage? Congratulations. These days, I went through a lot of arduous training to restrain my desires. After working for an average of 8 hours a day, I finally broke through. It was truly hard. Good job. But fortunately, I finally succeeded. Now that I'm in the middle stage of divine intent, I'm finally in the same realm as you. Not really. Late stage of divine intent realm, Chi Flame. Coincidentally, I also had a breakthrough when I woke up this morning. I am now at the late stage of divine intent. What? Another breakthrough? It has only been a few days since returning from the mountain city, and I had just managed to pass the barrier between small and middle stage. Do you ever experience any bottlenecks? I'm telling everyone I'm at the middle stage, but you're quietly at the late stage? Doesn't that make me look like a fool? And, at the rate of progress over half a month, wouldn't you reach the golden core in a few days? Isn't this too much? Besides, what does it mean to wake up and find out you've had a breakthrough? Don't you even need to practice? Why? Big brother worked so hard. Why is the gap getting so big? Meanwhile, the Joshin puppet is running all along. Maybe it's because you haven't practiced enough? Anyways, that's fine. That way, the two of us will be even stronger. Let me first tell junior brother Chu the mission's details. There are two big pieces of news in Nangan City lately. First, it's Nanyan Tea House's Miss Shui's performance in the city. The second is Lee House Manor outside the city, the place where the mission was issued. There are monsters there, and it's said several people have died already. Nanyan Tea House? Junior brother Chu, you've been in the mountains. You may not have heard much news from other immortal sects. Among the 9 heavens and 10 earths, Nanyan Tea House is rather special. Because although it's listed among the 10 immortal sects, it is very different from normal sects. They have inherited the Tao of music since ancient times. It's a holy place for the immortal musicians. What they pursue is to be heard by the skies, to communicate with the earth, and to reach the whole world. In the early stages of the Tao of music, they will pursue using their own music to affect more people and seek resonance. The more resonance, the more successful their practice. So, because of the cultivation process, from the outer disciples, each inner disciple is given many resources, and performances are planned for them to promote their music. This also makes each generation of inner disciples very famous with many fans. They will also use that popularity as an important factor in the final selection. After each generation of inner disciples completes their performances over several years, the grand selection will be held at the Nanyan Tea House Mountain Gate. Then, the fans of each disciple will gather from all over the world to provide their support to the ones they support, hoping to make them the top disciple of this generation, making them famous all over the world. This system also causes them to create something extraordinary. Their sect has the smallest number of people, but it's also the strongest in terms of influence. Over the past thousands of years, the Tao of music has become more and more profound. There are many people who ask about them. There's no lack of interest. So, although this method of cultivation is unique, no one can hate it. Also, when it comes to this generation of inner disciples, the competition is very fierce. The extremely talented Yu Shonger appeared 2 years ago and has almost gotten the #1 spot in advance. Not long after, Shui Lingshui appeared. Her amazing talent and beauty made her famous even before she came out of the mountain. Unexpectedly, just 1 year later, Shen Qingyan appeared. She's said to have unparalleled beauty and charm, a peerless genius. Any one of the three would be enough to be at the top in the past, but it happens that they were born in the same generation. It can be said that it's a time of great battle. Now Yu Shonger's performance has been conducted a few times, mainly in big cities in the eastern region. As for Shui Lingshui's first performance, she didn't choose to confront her and went to the southern region. It's just that the eastern region is rich and prosperous, but the southern region has many wild mountains and a few cities, so it's not comparable. Presumably, after she gains some popularity there, she will eventually return to the eastern region. Nangan City is located at the junction of the eastern region and the southern region. It's one of the most prosperous cities in the southern region. It's precisely because of this that it was chosen for Shui Lingshui's first performance. Although it's still a few days away, the preparations have been well done, and Miss Shui's performance has become the hottest topic in the city. Even what venue the performance will be and who will undertake it have become hot topics of discussion. Is the task we are given this time related to the place or the organizers behind her performance? Yes. This time we are going to one of the candidate venues for the performance, the Lee House Major. A moment later. Nangan City Lee House Manor. Are you two cultivators from the Shu Mountain Sect? I'm the steward of the Lee House Manor. My surname is Kui. Dear guests, you can call me Lao Kui. Steward Kui, don't be so formal. We are younger than you. Think of us as your nephews. He's Chu Liang, and I'm Lin Bei. If you don't mind, we will call you Uncle Kui. Ah, you two. You two think too highly of me. The master of the manor is busy with affairs and has not been in Nangan City recently, otherwise, he would have come to greet the two heroes. It's fine, it's fine. What we do is get rid of evil that's aiming for the people, nothing else matters. Well said, Hero Lin. Steward Kui, why don't you tell us the circumstances of this mission first? Oh yes. The reason we invited cultivators from the Shu Mountain Sect is because we had no other choice. Our Lee House Manor is a high-end entertainment dining garden, it's a complicated matter. The reason we want to host Shui Lingshe's performance is to naturally attract more people and make her name known. Our only competition is Jingyue House on the river Chinan. They have a boat cruise business. The plan they proposed was to send a boat on the riverside. Miss Shui will perform from above, and the audience will sit below along the river bank. So funny. But when the deal was about to be finalized, something odd happened in the city. For several days in a row, people saw a monster at night, coming and going like the wind. Our martial arts masters couldn't clearly see it. It's that serious, and no one got injured, but the people from Jingyue took advantage of that. The rumor spread that people have died in our house from a monster. Now we are competing for the performance, and we have been at a big disadvantage. That's why we asked for help from the Shu Mountain Sect to help us get rid of the monster. Then if Nanyan Tea House is one of the 9 heavens and 8 earths, is it necessary to look for us? Oh, you still don't know much about them. Although they are not low in cultivation, they have never liked fighting, and the number of disciples has always been small. They can hardly kill a monster for someone else. For example, Miss Shui's performance in Nangan City is very important for her. She must focus all her attention on preparing. If there are any monsters that distract her and she puts her energy into getting rid of them, it may affect her performance. Their way of cultivation is different after all. Hero Lin is right. Naturally, the Nanyan Tea House will not help us with that, and there is one more thing. The founder of Lee House Manor is also a Shu Mountain disciple. Oh, so he's a senior graduate from the Shu Mountain Sect. So, we continue to provide supplies to Shu Mountain every year. Our relationship has always been good. It turns out this is a house built by a predecessor from Shu Mountain, so it's going to be a lot of fun. Uncle Kui, I have one request, is that okay? Hero Lin, just say it. It says who will help you get rid of the monster, and naturally, hosting the performance will be a big deal. Can we stay in the house for a few more days, have fun, and then leave after the performance? Haha. There's no issue with that, I can let you stay. If the two heroes solve the issue for us, we should treat you warmly. Hero Lin is looking forward to Miss Shui's performance. In Nanyan Tea House, my first pick is Shen Qingyan, second is Shui Lingxue. But looking at the whole world, my choice is still our sect's Zhang Yu Bai. Alas, Hero Lin and I are alike. I also pick Shen Qingyan as my first choice. I have admired Fairy Zhang from your sect for a long time, it's a pity I never had the chance to meet her. Qingyan, both beauty and sweet voice, Ching in my heart, full of Zhou Upsilon. What are these two talking about? Lin Bei's behavior. He's not that old, whatever. Uncle Kui, you have lived for so long, what are you doing? After being entertained by Steward Kui, they were invited into the garden. Two heroes, are you satisfied with the dishes? Very much so, especially the white meat. It looked, smelled, and tasted great. I can even call it the best dish I have had. Haha, that is considered our famous signature dish. You said that if you leave Shu Mountain in the future, it would be nice to open a house like this, where you can feel free and at ease. Look, how boring. If I stop practicing in the future, I will go down the mountain and open a brothel. When it's closed every day, I will play there by myself. What's the difference between that and having many wives? Of course, the feeling is different between your own wife and someone else's. But when it comes to the future, each generation of Shu Mountain disciples may have hundreds at a time. Many would work. After many years of growth, expect the 36 peak masters and some important figures. The rest will leave. Cultivation is slow progress. Although the sect always selects talented people, there is an end after all. Some may no longer be able to advance through the barrier of divine intent. Some may stop at the golden core. Some may give up completely at the 5 elements. Many who have stopped will choose a new life and will graduate from the sect. If I can't make any progress in the future, I can't become an important figure in the sect. If my cultivation is low, I can run a small business, or I can be the cultivator of a wealthy family, living a good life in the name of the sect. Those with higher cultivation can start their own sects, developing them into small sects. But I don't really want to leave the sect now. It's best to break through to enlightenment, become confident and strong, and grasp cultivation freedom. When the time comes, I will run for a peak master in the sect, accept 2 talented disciples, and then rest peacefully. Junior brother Chu, come quickly, there's something going on. There are so many girls gathered. It seems like they are doing some kind of selection. This is where they are selecting dancers for Miss Shui's performance. No wonder there are so many pretty girls. The opportunity to dance with Miss Shui is not easy to get. All girls good at dancing from the city must be here. This one is cute. Tell us about yourself. No, tell us your name first. Dear judges, hello. My name is Liu Xiaoyu. Dear judges, hello. My name is Liu Xiaoyu. Dance judge. Singing judge. Synchronization judge. Young lady, what type of dance can you perform? I'm not very good at dancing. That's okay, just perform what you have learned. Okay. The little miss who has went to the stage before studying the moves. Imitating the water plants drifting with the waves. Stop. Imitating a small fish fluttering its tail. Young lady, although I like you, we are still choosing a dancer that fits the requirements of the performance. You really don't meet them. What should I do? I only know this. Oh, don't worry, Tilda. Dancing skills can be developed overnight, so. Your voice is quite pleasant, why not try singing? Could you be a singer? Okay? Then come learn to sing this line with me. The candle reflection sways in red. The flame seeps through the screen. After the rain comes cold. Shut up. I'm sorry. This doesn't sound good at all. I cannot help you. It's fine. Both of us can't. Young lady, you really don't fit. Go back and find something else to do. Is there really no chance for me to stay? If I can't now, I can learn. Guards, drive her out. A shame. If only she could sing and dance like an average person, she might have had a chance to be chosen. Yes, if she was on the stage, she would probably get very famous with the audience. It's getting dark. It seems I'm the only one concerned about the mission. I wonder when they will arrive. Hero, spare me. You were right. There will indeed be people mimicking crimes around this time. After all, many people know about the Lee House Manor. There will definitely be people who want to show up to play tricks. Who are you? Why did you come to Lee House Manor pretending to be a ghost? Don't even think of lying to us. I think you can tell we brothers are a bit wicked. If you lie, who knows what we will do. T2 young heroes, don't be angry, please. It's Jingyue House's shopkeeper who sent me here. He said that. He wanted me to come to the Lee House Manor and pretend to be a ghost. It would be ideal to also injure a few people and cause a scandal. So it's Jingyue House. Yes, I was just entrusted to do this. Why don't the 2 young heroes let this little one go? I promised to cut ties with Jingyue House. Let you go? Such a nice idea. What to do with him? Leave him tied up overnight. Steward Kui will handle it tomorrow. The monster incident has caused a big impact, and he also has to take care of this matter carefully. That's unfair. It's really the first time I'm doing such a thing. It's the Jingyue House's shopkeeper who thought the monster incident didn't cause casualties for the Lee House Manor, and not enough damage. He wanted me to cause more trouble. Steward Kui said earlier that the monster only disturbed women, not men, but the ones he scared just now were the guards. He also said the previous monster moved very swiftly, no one could see it clearly not like this guy. Something's going on. This time, it's the real thing. Over there, it's flying so fast. Flying leaf magical item. Go. So fast. After coming so close, it looks like a female monster now. It's diving into the water. I don't have any skills for underwater. Go, defend. Finally, I got you. A moment later. You have a new control item. Let's say that's the case. Let's open it first and see what monster is that. Scoundrel. Scoundrel. Obscene scoundrel. You are. Liu Xiaoyu? Do you know me? I saw you at the audition earlier. So you're a monster. Then you had some ulterior motive when you wanted to enter the manor during the day? I'm here to find my sister. Sister? Tell us. Then, after I tell you, will you release me? While we were playing, we suddenly encountered a strong tide, and were swept into a cave at the bottom of the river. There was actually an amber tree inside, with 2 ripe fruits. The big one can add 500 years of mana. The small one can add 300. Big sister asked me to eat the big one, and after eating it, I gained the power to transform into a human. We were both so happy that we could transform and go to the shore to play. Big sister said that from there, we can go ashore to Nangan City. But when we came out of the cave, we met the big turtle spirit. It wanted to eat us. We ran, and got separated. While running aimlessly, I accidentally run into a water mansion. It's left by a senior fish monster, a flying fish spirit. That flying fish's sense merged into my body, and after that, I could swim very swiftly. Oh, it's indeed a koi fish. You encounter adventures when you go out, and pick up treasures when walking around. Later, I recalled how my big sister spoke about going to Nangan City earlier, so why not go there to find her? But there were so many people, I didn't dare go in. When passing by the manor, I found my big sister's fallen scale outside, as well as her scent. I just thought she might be inside, so I went to look for her. But it's so large here, I searched for a few days and couldn't find her. And then you caught Epsilon. I see. Tomorrow I can help you ask people here if they have seen your big sister. You can't sneak into the night anymore, it will scare people. Will you really help me? Of course. This big brother loves helping little sisters the most. Inside the largest entertainment boat, Jingyue House. I have heard of the name of the East Whale clan for a long time. Today I met Brother Shui. You're full of heroic spirit, it's truly admirable. I'm a crude person and can't say pretty words. If there are any issues with my manners, please excuse me. Brother Shui is a guest. How can a guest do anything wrong? There has been a lot of tension lately. The master is keeping a close eye on us. Our leader Zhang of the East Whale ordered us to deal with all our shady business, so, Hall Master Cheng didn't dare come. He could only send me to discuss the issue. We also heard about the situation of the Whale clan. It's understandable. But I asked you to transport the goods to Jiangnan. It's either windy or rainy. How many days has it been now? Is there an explanation? Is it that Hall Master Cheng doesn't dare to come out, so he sent you? What Hall Master Cheng means is that after this trip, our business will be put on hold. It's a critical time now. We cannot give the leader any leverage. If that happens, neither Master or Leader Zhang will spare us. Brother Shui, you're at a critical point now. Isn't this when you need support? Is it a good idea to end our business now? It's not the end, it's just put on hold for the time being. When the matter is over and Leader Zhang takes over, Hall Master Cheng will contact the Lord again. If Leader Zhang takes up the role, Hall Master Cheng will naturally have a better standing. I'm afraid that he might be looking down on our business by then. How could that be? It's not that Hall Master Chen doesn't know that our business has grown bigger and bigger in the past years. More than a dozen royal nobles from the southern Yu have joined. Our Ding Mountain Lord Manor is just a representative. If the front line of your East Wales suddenly vanishes, I will definitely not be able to find another group like yours. Won't that make it hard for us? Haha, please forgive me, young lord. Hall Master Cheng just asked me to pick up this last boat and discuss the matter with you. The current situation is such that we have to put it on hold for the time being. There is a chance of restarting after some time. If we continue to work in such an unfavorable situation, no matter what, it will be bad. You should also consider our difficulties. If you put pressure on me, it will be hard for me to handle this matter. Hard? That can't do. Brother Shui, you'd better give a reply to the Hall Master. You must explain the situation clearly. Business isn't something you can engage in or withdraw from simply based on whether you want to or not. It's not that simple to just pull away. Is father back? The Lord has not returned yet. Okay, please go first. Qian, is that you? It's me. Why have you been gone for so long? I don't know anyone here. I want to go find my little sister. Inside the guest courtyard of the Lee House Manor, He Fire rune from the 5 elements is the most fundamental rune, and many combinations can be derived from this basic runiners. For example, the Wind and Fire Double Talisman Sword, which has been mastered already, where the wind boosts the fire and the fire enhances the wind, achieving a significant increase in power. If one were to learn the Lightning rune next, they could form a Lightning and Fire Double Talisman Sword. Or a Wind and Lightning Double Talisman Sword, similar to the Wind and Fire Double Talisman Sword, both having greatly amplified power. If one learns the lightning rune and combines it with the previously learned wind rune, tracing from the bagua to the wood element in the 5 elements, then one could form a wood and fire double talisman sword, using the wood rune to nourish the fire rune, exhibiting an extremely powerful fire sword technique. These types of pure power enhancing sword techniques actually overlap with the characteristics of the wind and fire double talisman sword, providing no substantial improvement in a short time. Speaking of expanding the functionality of the sword techniques. Got it. The extreme yin branch of the water attribute. The ice rune. If one learns the ice rune and combines it with the fire rune. Unlike those techniques that increase power by combining similar attributes, the special feature of the ice and fire double talisman sword lies in the destructive power of combining 2 completely opposite attributes, capable of devastatingly breaking through defenses. However, the difficulty of performing the ice and fire double talisman sword is 10 times greater than that of the wind and fire double talisman sword. Because these 2 attributes are mutually exclusive, they cannot simply be combined. Otherwise, the runes would explode above one's head upon activation. Great. Next, I'll practice the ice and fire double talisman sword technique. To date, out of 10 attempts, I've only succeeded 3 times. 1 hour later. I've put all my effort into the operation, but whether it succeeds still depends somewhat on luck. It seems my current cultivation is not sufficient to stably release this sword technique. With a determined heart, things will succeed. 1 pavilion in a figure. Explore and seek opportunities. Luck. Open the door. Community service. What's going on? Miss Xiao Yu, please help me. Wish myself success? Wish Chu Liang success? Ice. Fire. Go. It really seems to have some effect? I continued to perform it 9 more times. Out of 10 attempts of the ice and fire sword technique, except for the 10th failure due to lack of true chi, the other 9 were successful. The success rate soared from 30% to 90%. Is this the charm of the koi? If she stays by my side, would future rewards also be greatly enhanced? Do you have any food? I'm hungry. All right, wait here for a moment, I'll have someone bring you some food. Young Master Chu, could you please step this way for a moment? I have some news about the girl you and the other young master asked me to investigate yesterday. Oh? A few days ago, a girl who resembled Miss Liu by 30% appeared around the manor. At that time, the young lord of Ding Mountain Lord Manor was hosting a banquet in the manor, and someone saw her talking with the young lord. After that, she disappeared. The young lord might know something. After the establishment of the Yu dynasty, a group of meritorious royals and nobles were granted lands, mostly in the barren western and southern regions. After years of hereditary succession, they no longer hold real power, but their status remains noble. The Dingshan Lord in Nangan City is indeed of the Sha royal family. I see. Then we should ask the young lord. I've already sent a letter of inquiry, but given the noble status of the Marquisa mansion, it may take some time for them to respond. However, I have a way. Miss Shui will arrive in Nangan City tomorrow, and there will be a banquet at our Li family estate. All the prominent figures of Nangan City will attend, including the young lord. Perhaps you 2 young masters could attend the banquet as representatives of Shu Mountain and ask him then. That sounds good. Thank you, Steward Kui. It's no trouble at all. The slaying red-edged sword is reacting strongly, it's appearing, waiting quietly at the original spot for the food to be delivered. Chu Liang said someone would bring food. Why is it taking so long? Bald Grandpa, are you here to bring me food? Hee. Yes, little girl, I can't walk anymore, could you come and help me? Oh, sure. Grandpa, I'll help you. I've finally caught you. Huh? Bald Grandpa, what are you doing? Little girl. Do you know who I am? You're that bad turtle spirit. Hee. You 2 little koi ate all the precious treasures I painstakingly cultivated. Do you think you can just run away like that? As long as I eat you. My amber bamboo shoots and flying fish essence will still be. Shut up. Who is it? Young Ma Nu. Although you are a cultivator, this little girl is also a demon. Matters between demons should not be your concern, right? She is merely an innocent little fish, and this place is human territory. If you wish to commit violence here, I cannot allow it. Innocent? You call her innocent? Do you know how many years I've painstakingly nurtured my amber bamboo shoots under the waters of Chinan River? How much blood of living beings I've used to hasten their maturity. No wonder it's shrouded in resentment, capable of provoking the slaying red-edged sword's anger. Using the blood of innocent creatures to hasten the amber bamboo shoot's growth, untold numbers of innocent beings were slain. The frequent drowning incidents in the Chinan River region over the years are likely tied to this. I originally planned to eat the large one when its medicinal properties reached 500 years, then spend some time cultivating the small one. After consuming both, I would gain 1,000 years of cultivation and directly achieve the Tao. But the day before I was about to harvest them, these two fish somehow found their way into my cave, each eating one of my amber bamboo shoots. After discovering this, I intended to eat them, but they escaped. Even worse, they fled to the water mansion I had my eye on. The flying fish essence in that mansion, which I had been nurturing for hundreds of years, was finally ready to merge, but she took it directly. Ah, I am a turtle spirit. It took me several days to walk here from the river. Do you know how that feels? Hundreds of years, I dreamed of using that flying fish essence to increase my speed, allowing me to walk normally as a spirit. Wow, it's hard to imagine the frustration of nurturing something for hundreds of years, only to have it snatched away by a fish. If you stand in my way, I'll eat you too. Can you protect her and yourself? Sir, with your legs, you shouldn't be fighting on land. I'll draw a circle here, and you walk towards it while I go have lunch. When I come back, I'll still be standing here. I promise I won't move an inch. If you can walk to me by then, I'll fight you. So angry. Gathering power. Gathering power. Slaying red-edged sword, activate. Ice and fire double talisman sword technique, go. Not good. This kid is wielding a powerful treasure. My attack power can't match his. I've roamed the waters of Chinan River for years with this shell, a mere small cultivator, even with a powerful treasure, can't break my defense. Ice and fire fusion attack. Welcoming Miss Shui. Greetings, everyone. I heard you had a demon problem here a few days ago. Has it been resolved? If this disturbs Miss Shui's rest, it would be unfortunate. The demon was just a trick from the rival family. And we've invited a master from Shu Mountain to be here. Li, guarantee there will be no more demons. Amazing sword technique. The augmentation from the slaying red-edged sword is truly explosive. Last time it was transforming hundreds of swords into thousands, this time, it's turning runes into twin dragons. Unfortunately, it can't maintain this power at all times, otherwise. The mere thought of it is astonishing. Too bad, the giant turtle's body is severely damaged, the shell is battered and probably worthless, however. This time, with the koi girl's luck blessing. Rewarding myself under her blessing, who knows what amazing thing I might get from the White Tower. Miss Xiaoyu, the giant turtle tried to swallow you, and I saved your life. Wow. Thank you. It still had evil intentions, and I killed it, completely removing the threat for you. Wow. You're such a good person. So, shouldn't you repay me somehow? What do you want? I want you to close your eyes and silently wish me success in your heart. Oh. With Koi's help, if I don't seize this chance to reward myself, when will I? Entering the visualization space. Koi blessing. Grant me a divine ability. This divine ability can only be used once a day, and it is guaranteed to work only on those with lower cultivation than the caster. The cursed will instantly lose all anger and resentment and, for a short time, will forgive all past actions. Wow, the Koi's luck boost is so effective. This divine ability can only be used once a day and is guaranteed to work only on those whose cultivation is lower than the caster's. Those cursed will instantly have all anger removed from their hearts, and for a short time, they will forgive all previous actions. A spell that can instantly eliminate all anger and induce forgiveness? It seems quite useful for mediation. Back to reality. Chu Liang, I saw a huge turtle running away from a distance and then being cut down by a sword. Was that you? It was an evil turtle spirit trying to devour the little fish girl, so I had to step in. Such a powerful sword technique, how did you pull it off? I was watching with the disciples from the Southern Sound Pavilion, and they were all shocked. It's just a one-time method and can't be used frequently. If I could always be this powerful, wouldn't I be invincible? I thought so too. Good, very good. We disciples of the Jade Sword Peak are numerous, so our resources are quite limited. As the sole disciple of Silver Sword Peak, it's not surprising that Chu Liang is wealthy. I envy this guy's many unique methods for both defense and attack. I'm hungry. Hey, Let's go get something to eat. This strange divine ability. Open black lens bracket evil banishing spell close black lens bracket. What exactly does it do when cast? Is it really that effective? What are you doing? Evil banishing spell. Huh. Although it's infuriating that Chu Liang suddenly knocked over my food for no reason, but he is my good brother, so there must be a special reason, right? Wow, this green light spell is really effective. Of course, I choose to forgive him. I was originally a koi fish in the Jinhua River. After eating the amber bamboo shoot and gaining 300 years of cultivation to take human form, an evil turtle came out wanting to devour me and my sister. My sister and I got separated while escaping. I had previously told my sister to meet in Nangan City, so I came here early to wait for her. When I arrived at the Li family manor outside Nangan City, I encountered a handsome human youth. He was a noble, yet kind and gentle, and he asked for my name and background. I said my name was Lu Xiaoyu, a fisherman's daughter who got separated from her sister and came to Nangan City to look for her. The young man invited me to stay at his house, saying he was Shaoan, the young lord of the Ding Mountain, and he could use the lord's resources to help me find my sister. He assured me we would find her soon, otherwise it would be like looking for a needle in a haystack on my own. I thought I might have met my perfect match as in those legendary tales, encountering my ideal man upon coming to the human world. Once I found my sister, I could marry him and live a happy life together. But he leaves early and returns late every day, rarely coming to see me, and there's no news about my sister. My sister is innocent and naive. If she doesn't meet someone kind like Xian, what will happen to her? No, I have to find Shaoan and tell him I want to go out and look for my sister myself. Maybe I can find her quickly due to our sisterly bond. His room is brightly lit, maybe he's still discussing things? I'll wait by the window. Ancient sandalwood, completely capable of being crafted into a legendary artifact, yet used to make a useless zither. Such a waste. For you, young lord, it's a waste, but for zither lovers, it's priceless. The lord spent a lot to get this zither, instructing you not to let his efforts go in vain. Even with this sandalwood zither, it's merely an entry point to approach Shui Lingshui of the Southern Sound Pavilion. Winning over that contemporary genius of the Southern Sound Pavilion is no small task. Father certainly has given me alpha good task. The Lord heard confidential information from the palace that Shen Qingyan of the Southern Sound Pavilion is highly likely to become the crown prince's consort. Shui Lingshui is her close friend. If she marries into our Ding's family, your future will be set. You have a talent for charming girls, it's perfect for you. You make me sound like a freeloader. By the way, did you talk to my father about the business? He's focused on cultivating for longevity, but the resources are all supplied by the family. If the East Whale Gang really cuts off the supply, he won't be able to cultivate leisurely anymore. The Lord is aware, but he's at a critical breakthrough point and can't deal with these mundane matters. So, it's up to you for now. Sigh, with all the resources my father has used, he still hasn't reached the peak of the sixth realm. Without this human trafficking business, the Lord's family would have collapsed. Why can't he just give up? If the Lord gave up, he would face natural death. Striving for the seventh realm opens up new horizons. Hey, natural death. So my supposed perfect match is just a deceitful scoundrel? I can't stay here any longer, I must leave. Hey. Master Lu? Young lord. This girl was eavesdropping outside, shall I kill her? How long has she been here? Quite a while, I believe. Sigh. What a pity, looks like we can't keep her. I thought she was innocent and wanted a pure romance, what a shame. Then I'll kill her. Hey, don't waste her. Take her to the ship outside the city and sell her with the next batch. Yes. Thank you, Master Lu. Such a strange person, never interested in women, but eager to kill them. Master Lu belongs to the 7 kills lineage of Tianxing techniques. Probably emotionless and ruthless, as long as it benefits the Lord. 7 kills. When I asked him to teach me, he always said I lacked the fate. I wonder what kind of treasure inheritance he has. Welcome to all noble guests of Nangan City to my humble villa. Haha, if today's banquet fails to meet your expectations, please do not hesitate to inform us, and we will fix it. Why are we arranged to sit so close to the stage? Isn't that uncomfortable? But that's what Miss Shui asked for. Initially, I hadn't arranged the seating in this manner, but when the Miss insisted, it was difficult to refuse her. The young lord of the Ding Mountain Manor. The young lord presents Miss Shui with this Tanyuan Qilin. The Tanyuan Qilin is legendary. Oh. That man. He's brimming with resentment. Thank you for coming today and supporting us. Senior Sister Shui is currently getting ready. Before the official performance begins, there will be a warm-up performance. Yes. Yes, but Senior Sister Shui requires an assistant for her performance this evening, and she wishes to choose from among you. Are you willing? I am. Here I am, pick me. It just so happens that the young lord has gifted this Tanyuan Qilin. Why not let Miss Shui play it? Maybe she can let us listen to the beautiful rhythm of the legendary Qilin. I'll need to consult with Senior Sister Shui. Of course I can. Thank you so much, young lord, for presenting me with this lost legendary Qilin. Then, I would like to invite Sir Chu Liang from Shu Mountain Sect to assist me. Me? Whether it's based on status or the gift, the young lord is indeed deserving of the spotlight tonight, so it's natural he would be the Miss's first choice for interaction. But why isn't the Miss doing things accordingly? It's an honor to be invited by Miss, but I'm not skilled in music. I'm afraid I won't be of much help? No such thing. Because the song I prepared for tonight is Southern Sound Pavilion's Ocean Wave Cheer, a song containing magic power used in battles. I want to use this chance to let everyone appreciate the magic of our music. For this purpose, I need an outstanding cultivator with a high level of cultivation to assist me on stage. Sir Chu Liang from Shu Mountain is naturally the most suitable person. I wonder if he would accept to join me on stage? With pleasure. An outstanding cultivator from Shu Mountain. What about me? And what about me? Don't you care for me? I spent so much Manu to please you, but you simply said thank you, and that's all. Then you turned around and started to interact with another man. Still using the gift I gave you. Should I feel content because you chose to use my gift? What should I do? Sir Chu Liang just needs to stay calm and start practicing. If there's any strange phenomenon, as long as you don't feel discomfort, don't be alarmed. Okay. What cultivation level does he have? After a bit, it will appear and I will know. The sword energy he showed that day was simply horrifying. If he's really at that level at such an age, he will for sure be the most talented of his generation. But he has no reputation in his sect. Do Shu Jiyang and Zhang Yubai even possess power comparable to his? As core disciples of the sect and the pinnacle of cultivation, I am familiar with these two talents, but him? Could it be that the sect is deliberately hiding their most talented disciple? It's impossible to ascertain whether he possesses a life-saving item or not. The attack spells of the Jade Talisman were not as effective as the one he used that day. Let's use this song first and explore his depth. Why do I suddenly feel like my blood is as boiling? Suddenly I really want to go down the mountain to slay monsters. What's going on with me? Why do I suddenly have an urge to seek out someone to spar with? Could it be the music? The music seems to be able to infect you and mobilize your desire to fight on a spiritual level. My speed of the Joshin phenomenon has also increased several times due to the music. The Nine Heavens' profound heart art is flowing smoothly. If I was fighting, my recovery of true chi would be several times faster. Also, I can also feel the blessing of music all around me. Besides chi circulation, it aids in energy recovery, perception, and more. In simple terms, it has the potential to double one's combat prowess. Such a powerful assistant. Shui Lingxue is currently focusing the power of the music on me. Once an actual battle begins, I won't be the only one she can influence simultaneously. Bringing her along with you effectively doubles your combat effectiveness. Everyone will make the other stronger. If you were to gather 5 disciples and have them play this music simultaneously, they would synergize. By supporting each other in this manner, they could create an infinite spiral of enhancement. Wouldn't that be formidable? It's almost time. 9 Heavenly Profound Heart Art, Joshin Phenomenon. This is such a strong phenomenon. Although I've never participated in a supporting song with Shu Mountain, I still know what manifestations should accompany the 9 Heavenly Profound Heart Art. 4th Realm DC Profound Art, 5th Realm 5D Supreme Art. 6th Realm Profound Goddess Heart Art. One of these occurred. Instead, there was only a phenomenon of mist and clouds gushing forth from the 3rd realm. Oh. The speed of the big-headed doll's cultivation has also increased by several times. It's going wild. Wait. The White Tower also seems to be attracted by the big-headed doll's activity. Just now, what happened? There seems to be a frightening aura emanating from him. But what is this? Oh, damn it. Was the image of the White Tower exposed? The tower is my biggest secret. If someone knew of it, they might kill me. I have to divert their attention to something else now. The strings of this Qilin broke. Did they cut Miss Shui's hand? Is there something wrong with this Qilin? What does that bastard mean? The broken strings shouldn't occur during her performance. There can't be anything wrong with Miss Shui's play, so there must be something wrong with the Qilin. Doesn't that make it clear I have given her a fake Qilin to please her? The young lord actually gave a fake. You want to steal my limelight, and then you want to humiliate me in public for sending a fake? You have a death wish, right? You. Evil banishment spell. Although Chu Liang stole the limelight, he seemed unwilling to do so, and he had never met Miss Shui before. Maybe the miss allowed him to come just because he's a Shu Mountain Sect disciple. If I'm angry with him because of this, wouldn't that make me look narrow-minded? What's more, can I really prove the Qilin is real? What if father was deceived, or if he lied to me, saying it's real? I better choose forgiveness. Oh, we should look at Miss Shui's injuries first before anything else. He feels guilty. So, the Qilin is fake. As a musician, I naturally know it's not fake. The strings broke, and that's an unfortunate thing. I think the reason why they broke was because of the aura set out by Chu Liang. The power coming from his body caused them to snap. Through the test just now, I already know his cultivation isn't high, but it looks like he has secrets. Maybe that's the reason why he could release that sword that day. In the world of cultivating immortals, it's not uncommon for one to have secrets, me included. It's a bit too much of me to dare peek into his secrets. If it's stated in public again, it would be troublesome. To apologize and protect Chu Liang, it's better to accept it and feel wronged by that young lord. After a while, Miss Shui had to deal with her injuries and leave first. The young lord also instantly left the banquet. Lin Bei. What? It's fun here, brother. Don't forget why we're here. Try to go to the young lord of Ding and ask him about Miss Xiaoyu and her sister. Why don't you go and ask? I can't. He might be feeling jealous considering what happened just now. Wasn't he calm just now when speaking with you? I think he's got a good temper. Just because he showed good temper doesn't mean he's always like that. Besides, he might be pretending to be kind. Go quickly, otherwise, they might get far. Okay, I will go then. Young lord, something happened on the boat. He woman you asked Master Lu to send away yesterday ran off. Ran away. How can a weak woman escape from a tightly guarded boat? She's not a weak woman, she is a demon. She rescued the women on the boat. Thanks to our guards, we had enough manpower to catch them in time. But she escaped, and a group of warriors are chasing her along the Chinan River now. What happened on the boat must not be leaked. She must be captured, alive, or at least her corpse, yes. Master Lu, please return. I don't trust the others. Yes, I'm going to go talk with the East Whale Gang again. At that time, Lin Bei was following the young lord to a pavilion. Relying on that inexplicable feeling between people of the same kind, I can tell that the young lord is a pervert. Seeing him send his people away and then walk alone, it must be something wicked. Could he be waiting for a secret meeting with a woman? Drunk, outdoors, sideline, peeping. Someone's approaching. Oh, it's the sound of a man's footsteps. Damn it, it's actually a man. Even more exciting. Young lord. Brother Shui, have you been well? Has the hall master considered my words from last time? The hall master means that even if our business continues in the future, after this shipment, we'll have to pause for a month or two and then discuss further. Shu Bashan's daughter is leading people to investigate us these days. The air is tense, we must be careful. If it's short term, we will have no objections. Anyway, it will take some time for us to prepare the goods. If possible, we'll try to gather more. Thank you, young lord, for understanding. So, when will our next shipment be? At the night of Shui Lingshe's performance, the whole city's eyes will be on the villa, and our cruise ship that's standing on the river will be hidden. Understood. Is that some gay love squabble? I cannot tell what they are saying. Looks like I won't be able to ask him this time. Let's slip away now. Who is there? I broke a branch, and he caught me. No panic. I have an idea. What, have you never seen someone peeing? What, have you never seen someone peeing? And why are you even doing it here? Damn. He looks like a gangster. What type of morality is this? What happened? Nothing, just a drunkard who drank too much. Ding Molentain Manor. After dinner. How is it? The girl turned out to be Epsilon Alpha Koi Spirit. She could quickly escape when in water. I locked onto her chi and managed to stab her from a dozen miles away. I don't know if she's alive or not, but we've been searching all night. If she's dead, we will find the corpse. You attacked her yesterday and didn't realize she's a demon? A mortal or a little demon? Their weaknesses are pretty much the same level in my eyes. She didn't release her demon aura, so it's hard to detect. Also, if I were to kill her, then it wouldn't matter what she was. It was indeed me who asked Master Lu to spare her life. Who would have thought this would happen? Now this happened, and Master Lu cannot be blamed for it. But who? I cannot blame myself, right? Okay, you slashed the little demon, so she must be dead. Even if she's not, can a demon reveal our secrets? Thinking back on what happened today, I just feel so pissed. The more I think, the more pissed I get. The Qilin was given at a big price, but that disciple of Shu Mountain stole my limelight. Later, the strings broke, and I was blamed for it. It was a fake. I didn't even say a word to scold him. What's wrong with me? I accepted the blame so easily. Plus, that banshee escaped. If Chu Liang weren't a Shu Mountain disciple, I would have sent Master Lu to kill him overnight to vent my anger. It's such a pity that his identity is forcing me to suppress that anger. Because of this, it's really irrational to take big risks and kill a disciple of Shu Mountain. Don't worry, Shui Lingshui will be mine. The next day. Li House Manor, Miss Shui's residence. Young Master, is something wrong? Miss Shui, today I have come here to apologize. The best moment to defend myself has been missed. Everyone thinks the Qilin is a fake. It's better to simply admit it, retreat in order to advance, and use that excuse to meet Shui Lingshui alone. It's my plan. Yesterday, upon returning, I asked my father. He didn't know the Qilin I paid a lot for was fake. He was sorry for what happened to Miss Shui and told me to come and apologize. It's okay. After all, I'm also a cultivator, such a minor injury has already healed. Miss Shui is so generous, but I still feel guilty, so I wish to apologize. I've rented a boat and would like to invite Miss Shui to a dinner to enjoy the scenery of the Chinan River. When inviting a woman, it's taboo to be too deliberate or forceful. Especially in the early stages of getting close, if the invitation is too abrupt, she may not appreciate the gesture. This is a rare chance to get closer. It's time to take it and naturally offer the invite. As long as she is happy, I will find a reason to meet again and we can spend more time together. If this keeps going like this, sooner or later, she will get used to me. By the time she realizes she's secretly into me, it will be too late to stop. Forgive me, young master. I have an appointment today. Who is it from? Nangan. I can go and make sure to free up Miss Shui's time. If I cannot apologize directly to Miss Shui, not only will I have trouble sleeping and eating, but I won't be able to face my father either. He's not from Nangan, but the young cultivator Chu Liang from Shu Mountain. Miss Shui. Oh, the young master is here? It's that brat again. He's ruining everything for me every time. I really want to beat him up. Young Master Chu Liang has an appointment with Miss Shui? Hey, look at that guy. He doesn't look very good. He looks so defeated. Yes. I did make an appointment with Miss Shui to meet today. But it's just for a brief discussion. Shui Lingshui must have declined his invitation, using our meeting as an excuse. I came to ask her for something, so I should help her bear the resentment of that young master. But I stole his limelight yesterday and slandered him for the fake Qilin, and today I am stealing his date. He must hate me by now. Get him. Yes. If Chu Liang doesn't want to cooperate, even if he's a Shu Mountain disciple, this is Nangan after all. Chu Liang. If this brat continues to piss me off like this, I don't mind settling our grudges. Evil banishment spell. Then you and Miss Shui should have a good time. Weird, I was so angry just now. Why do I feel okay all of a sudden? I thought he was a lustful, frivolous playboy. After meeting him twice, aside from other things, at least he's got a good temperament. Things are different among the royals and nobles. Yes, young master. I met a girl by chance recently. She said her sister was lost near the Li House Manor. An attendant of the Li House Manor said you were talking with that girl just when you came to the manor last time. Do you recall? Oh, he's asking about Lu Xiaoyu. Although my anger has vanished for no reason, I cannot tell him what happened to her. I have to trick him. I spoke with many at the manor. I really cannot recall. I will go back and ask the attendants if there's any news about her. Yes. Thank you, young master. Just now I thought he would cause trouble, but I didn't think he would be so easygoing. Yes, he's pretty nice. What I asked Miss Shui yesterday, I wonder if it's okay. I still want to listen to your song. High speed. Low speed. Yesterday, her song ended up due to the broken strings. The big-headed doll was running at its highest speed from only one song's faction. This result of being able to run at high speed was partial, so if I ask Miss Shui to play the whole song, maybe it will be able to. It's just a matter of playing a piece of music. It's easy for me. Even if the young master didn't ask me, I still need to practice for my performance. Thank you, Miss Shui. I cannot let Miss Shui play it for free. If you need anything, just ask me. According to the rules of this world, it must be an equal exchange. It just so happens that today I turned down an invitation thanks to young Master Chu. This can be regarded as the exchange. Just now I turned down the invitation by using him as an excuse. That must bear some resentment for Chu Liang. It's completely reasonable to satisfy this little request of his in exchange. She's a good one. We're all kids of the rivers and lakes, we must not waste our time. So, we stopped talking and started to work immediately. With her help. This time, I can finally let the big-headed doll completely register the maximum speed. Ding Mountain Manor. Tell me, is there such a power in this world? Qian's rooms. No matter how excessive one is to you, once you see them, you can no longer be angry. Haha. Young master, that's love. That's love, my ass. What I'm saying is that I'm a man, but I cannot get angry at him. Go away. Leave me be for a moment. Yes. Stealing my limelight. Slandering my gift. Stealing my date. I have lost to that Shu Mountain dog. If it were just those simple things, I wouldn't have a deathly feud with the brat. You're a Shu Mountain disciple, count yourself lucky. But, you actually asked about Lu Xiaoyu today. This is related to my Ding Mountain Manor's fate, you have a way to end me. If it weren't for that man. You don't have talent, but you're forcing yourself to be immortal. Wouldn't it be better to die early? I have to break through to the 6th realm in order to extend my life. How can a realm be so easy to reach with just resources? Not to mention the savings of 3 generations, I still have to do that business to maintain the consumption. If Lu Xiaoyu's matter is revealed, we will face a huge crisis. If it's just a little demon who doesn't know a thing, it's not something to be afraid of, but if any Shu Mountain disciples notices it, it will be serious. Master Lu, please come over. Yes? I want them dead. Miss Shui's performance venue. While we're waiting for the show, we got news. Haha, be patient. Both of you sisters are coy, so she definitely won't be in any danger. I want my sister back. I saw the girl you're looking for in this area. If you'd like more information, meet me here. Oh. There's news related to Miss Xiaoyu, your sister. It says that someone met a woman who looked like her on the bank of Chinan River. Maybe it's your sister, let's check that out. As expected of a koi, let's check and see if we can reunite the sisters before the performance tonight. I will just take her there. I think the news is a bit odd. If I don't come back after a while, hurry back to the sect to report. I'm the one to report again. Oh, why me, though? Is this the young master of Ding Mountain? The news is related to him. Young master? You came. Growing up, there were few who made me feel so much resentment. You. Very aggressive. It's hard to understand him in that state. Evil banishment spell. Was I angry just now? If I am in his shoes, I think his actions are reasonable. I have decided to kill him today. He's about to die. Why am I so angry? It's true, I'm emotionally unstable. The young master wrote to make an appointment, but where is Miss Xiaoyu's sister? I don't know. If I did, I would have killed her first. Why do you want to kill my sister? I originally deceived her into coming to my manor, but I didn't want to kill her, but she was ignorant and overheard my family's secret. I planned to sell her to the eastern region, but she turned out to be a demon and escaped. I can't risk our family's secret being exposed. You shouldn't get involved. If a Shu Mountain disciple finds her, my manor will be ruined, right? So, I had to call you here today to kill you. He actually wants to kill us. He looks like he's ready to kill someone in the 3rd realm. What is that shameful secret of your family that you want to protect so much? It's nothing more than a business selling women from the southern region. Now that you know, it's time to die. Chu Liang, he looks scary. Behind. What did she see? Behind me. Danger. Ah. One slash wasn't enough to finish him off. His magical weapon is quite intriguing. If you can resist one slash of Master Lu's 7 concealment killing arts, you can die with no regrets. Cough. Little miss, you should stay put after landing. Wait for me to find you. Don't let her escape. Where can she go with a little 2 of a 3rd realm cultivator? It's so fast, I couldn't capture it at all. He must not be left alive, of course, I won't let him leave. Foolish Shu Mountain disciple, I didn't expect you to have such skills. I can't believe you aided her escape while leaving yourself to perish. Do you think that was my intention? How could he, a mere third realm cultivator, dare to provoke a sixth realm like me? Whatever, let's end this now. Wind Fire Dao Talisman Sword Form. This is bad, no. What's this strong oppression? The sound of the sword chi is making my ears burn in pain. A third realm cultivator is actually able to deliver a move that could kill a sixth realm? Where is this power coming from? Those tainted by sin shall be punished. And those who to with West shall suffer the consequences of their own deprivation. Those consumed by resentment will one day be overwhelmed by their own accumulated resentment. What? He actually killed Master Lu, and it's in an instant. This Chu Liang is a scary demon. Are you trying to escape? Run, run, run. I have to run towards Nangan City. I need to run to my father. He's a powerful cultivator too. Father, your son is here. Father. Chia, An? Save me. How did we end up on the stage? Whatever, it's time. The Ding Mountain Manor in Nangan City has been involved in human trafficking and murder. Both are grave crimes. I am Chu Liang, a disciple of Shu Mountain, and I have apprehended him for these atrocities. Justice should be served. Shan, do you plead guilty? You dare? Do you know what you are doing? Serving justice on behalf of the heavens. Haha. Do you know the punishment for lying and falsely accusing the royal family? Seize him now. Father, don't, save me, save me. Sixth realm chi oppression. How dare you, take him down. It looks like I have no other choice. Stop. Lord, please wait for a moment. Everyone, please stop and give me a moment of your time. Who are you? Lin Bei. Scram. We're all disciples of Shu Mountain. Lord, you dare to kill junior disciples? Nah. You disciples of Shu Mountain went against my family. Not only will I kill you, but I'll go to Shu Mountain myself to seek justice afterward. Ding Mountain Lord. Let my fellow disciple go. He has nothing to do with this matter. If you let him go, I will spare your son. Oh, if I don't kill him, it should be fine. You made false accusations, deceived the public, and intended to kill my son. Do you plead guilty? Justice shall be served. I have done nothing wrong. Do you think killing me will erase the crimes of your family? If you can silence me, what about the thousands of people? Yes, justice lies within the heart, and the court will have its own judgment afterward. But today, I must capture you, ignorant little brat. If you don't let my son go, I will kill your fellow disciple right now. Hey, you can't do this. Are you really going to kill me just to protect your son? FTER crushing your fellow disciples like this. What do you think? Will you let my son go? When death is before you, your true nature is revealed. Kill. You're going to die. So annoying. Watch as I crush you to death with my own hands. Stop. Whoever takes a step will die. How many times will someone jump out of nowhere to stop me? Don't you take me, a peak 6th realm cultivator, seriously. No matter who it is, this disciple of Shu Mountain must die today, otherwise this matter will turn chaotic. Xiao Chu, that rude man, who is he? Master, when he still had his head intact, he's from the Ding Mountain Manor. That name? It sounds off. Is it possible? A title? That lord. Whatever. Why are you guys still here? Scram. Don't stow me from checking on my disciple. Yes, we obey, we're leaving. Fortunately, I crushed the life-saving talisman Master gave me back then. Empress Phoenix, you're so amazing. My admiration for you is like a never-ending stream of surging river water. Look, this is the result of not hearing me out. Are you also from Shu Mountain? Which peak? It doesn't matter which peak I am from. What's important is that I'm the biggest fan of the Silver Peak. I have always believed that the Empress Phoenix is the strongest of all peak masters. I see. Remember to help me spread this around when we're back, of course. But he was a lord, Empress Phoenix. You killed him, is that all right? As soon as I came here, I saw that he was ready to kill my disciple. What else do I have to do? It's hard to not get moved by this pure dedication of protecting her own. Don't worry, that family has committed human trafficking, murder, and many other bad things. Master, you definitely will have no issues killing him. Even if trouble comes in court, we have rights. Of course. I, Empress Phoenix, have always been fair and upright my whole life. How could I kill for no reason? I think there's another issue that we need to worry about now. My injury hasn't healed. If this continues, I will die. I, your master, don't know how to heal wounds. But don't worry, if you really die, I'm good at cremation. Okay. I will take you back to Shu Mountain as soon as possible to heal your injury. Empress Phoenix, with your flying speed, he may die by the time he reaches the sect. I suggest we find a practitioner nearby who's good at healing. That. I can try to help young Master Chu Liang with his injury. What a beautiful girl you are. What's your name? Where are you from? Senior, I know all of that. Let me tell you. Also, Chu Liang is still injured. This is the Rejuvenation Song. That's the Southern Sound Pavilion's Divine Healing Song, also Senior Sister Shui's specialty. No need to worry. I'm not worried. So tell me about that girl. She seems to have a good temperament. Actually, Miss Shui's figure, looks, qualities, and temperament. She has no flaws. Wonderful. She's indeed amazing. Thank you, Miss Shui, for saving me. No need to thank me, young Master Chu. You've done a great job punishing the wicked. I'm only doing what I can. I feel guilty for disturbing Miss Shui's performance. But in the end, this can only be blamed on the father and son who committed those horrible crimes. Where is Sean? Oh. Should we hand him over to the court? Not yet, we don't have proper evidence for their crimes. If we hand him over without investigation, Shu Mountain might end up being held responsible. It's better to find solid evidence first and then hand him over. Haha, right. You have no evidence. You're just slandering our family. This cannot be left unpunished. I advise you to let me go now, and I won't blame you for it, otherwise. Shut up. I already have evidence in hand. The Li Manor should be preparing for the performance. It's time to send out the goods. Yang Fan, time to set sail. Kneel. This specific feeling of oppression, is that Empress Phoenix of Shu Mountain? When Lin Bei and I followed after Master, we saw that she alone had liberated 3 ships of the whale gang. We immediately boarded the ship and entered the cabin, and behind some goods used for cover-up, we saw many women hidden there. Hundreds of people were in the 3 ships, all women captured from the southern region. After making them leave the cabins, the ship's matter was finally reported to Master. Indeed, you have captured women. Damn bastards. You can kill me. But can you tell me how we were exposed? Otherwise, I won't rest in peace. Hey there. It's you, the naked drunkard? Yes, right? Do you think I was really drunk? Do you think it's a coincidence I was there? Under the strongest of the sect's orders, Empress Phoenix, as 2 brave disciples have already discovered your conspiracy and came to Nangan City to solve the case. The day I pretended to be reliving myself, I was actually stealing information to ruin you. Nothing escapes Senior Empress Phoenix's eyes. If we put it that way, it would be Master's merit primarily, then Lin Bei's, and finally, mine. After the matter was over, Master and Lin Bei returned to watch Miss Shui's performance. I went to the place where I was confronted with the assassin. Last time, I left quickly and didn't take anything with me. There was no time to collect the trophies. Fortunately, it's remote here with no inhabitants, so everything remains. After some sorting, the most valuable items were found. A small gourd filled with black, tasteless medicine and a piece of fabric that was burned by the wind and fire sword technique without being destroyed, the 7 killings technique's inheritance and an edged blade. After taking my trophies, I heard a loud noise coming from the Li Manor. It looks like Miss Shui's performance has officially begun, and the event is just heating up with excitement. Returning to the site of her performance, the place was in full swing. When I asked Lin Bei about it, he said that the song was composed by Miss Shui, called the Fish Dragon Dance. Speaking of fish, I remembered what I had forgotten and left behind. I left the performance site in a rush to find her. Following the magic weapon's pull, it was late at night when I finally found her. The little girl was so sleepy and hungry waiting that she almost fell asleep. As soon as she saw me coming, her emotions flared up, and I had to calm her down for a long time before she calmed down. Then I took her to Master, hoping that we could keep her as a fortune treasure for our peak. Who is that little girl? So cute. Master, that's the koi fish I mentioned earlier. That girl is a demon, even more fun. You promised to help me find my big sister and take me to eat good food. No problem. Come back to Mountain Shu with us. I'll help you find your big sister. If we don't find her, I'll be your big sister. Moss. Tear, is that appropriate? If Lu Xiaoyu becomes Master's little sister, wouldn't she be second aunt in seniority to me? Right, it's not appropriate for a demon to stay in Shu Mountain like that. If not, I will accept her as a junior disciple, she will be considered a disciple of Shu Mountain. Yes. Thank you, Big Sister Phoenix. Well, that's it then. Panyang City. Imperial Palace. Imperial Study. Your Majesty, the Southern Region has sent an urgent secret report. Urgent? Let me hear. This evening a Southern Sound Pavilion disciple was to perform outside Nangan City. This evening, a Southern Sound Pavilion disciple was set to perform outside Nangan City. Before it began, Shu Mountain disciples made a big scene at the site and killed the Lord of the Ding Mansion on the spot. The young master was also tied up and captured alive. The cause seems to be because the Ding Manor and the East Whale Gang collaborated to sell women, which was discovered by the Shu Mountain disciples and led to the conflict. Our spies are still gathering information. Nongguan's full report should arrive tomorrow. Cultivators of the 9 heavens and 10 earths. They don't take imperial power seriously. Even if such a crime was committed, he's still royalty. But he was beaten and killed on the spot without a trial. Your Majesty, please calm down. Who is the perpetrator? The Silver Sword Peak Master, Empress Phoenix. The Ding Manor family is guilty of a heinous crime, and their whole family will pay for it. As for the East Whale Gang, request the court to investigate further and expose the ones involved. All accomplices will be dealt with. They will be thoroughly investigated, let no one escape. Shu Mountain, Solidary Peak. Fishing Dragon Pool. Senior Sikong, I have something to ask of you. Senior is truly immortal. Senior can tell right away. Is it about this little girl? Koi has great fortune. Even if you don't look for me, wishes will come true in time. Sooner or later the people you want to meet will come. Don't talk in mysteries, take a look and find where her big sister is so we can find her. Haha, you. Senior, please help me. Even if I can't find her, I want to at least know if she's Okao. I'm so worried. Okao, Oka, why? Your fate lies in Shu Mountain. If you stay here peacefully, you might transform into a dragon in the future. Your big sister's fate is elsewhere, she also has her own dragon root. Is she okay? Not only is she okay, but you will meet her soon. If you go find her now, it will disturb her fate, you should wait. Oh, okay. Young man, what's your name? Me? It's Junior Chu Liang. Haha, I will remember it, go now. Oh? On the way back to the peak, I stopped by the sword hall to find Junior Brother Wen to repair the damaged magic we run. Oh, this is bad. After all, it saved my life, so I should try to repair it. I also asked Junior Brother to help identify the assassin's loot. Given it's from a 6th realm cultivator, it's not an easy task. Black meteorite broken blade. It's lightweight and tough, worth 8,000 sword coins. A bottle with unknown pills. Damaged worn clothing, if complete, it would hide even one's breath. After that Junior Brother Wen had a moment of inspiration and proposed to refine the broken blade and the leaf magic weapon together, which would not only repair the damage of the flying leaf, but also further enhance its power. Need to pay extra. The price he asked for is 200 sword coins, with no bargaining allowed. I reluctantly placed the order. After we're done, 1,000 sword coins were given, which made my poor financial state even worse. Then I went to the next door protector hall to hand in the inheritance dropped by the assassin. It's actually the inheritance of the heavenly mystery art, a lineage of the 7 kills. It hasn't appeared in a long time, it's considered valuable. This senior brother Yuan with the square face is a senior deacon of the protector hall. He gave me 1,000 sword coins as contributions instantly. I was so happy making that huge sum of money, but suddenly recalled that I haven't gone to hunt for the poisonous bees for some days now, so I went to the Jinhua River to see what's going on. But after looking around, it looks like there have been no bees in the past few days. I had nothing to do until I saw Master talking with Xiaoyu. When I returned to the peak.so, I joined them. Master then went back to rest. And I actually found the approximate location of the bee's nest from Xiaoyu. Finally, I felt relieved knowing my sword coins hadn't been lost. I flew along the river upstream, and found that it gradually narrowed, aiming towards the mountain peaks, with the surrounding land becoming more hidden and narrow. After a while, I finally saw the dense valley Xiaoyu told me about. There were many trees and bushes, a place no one has stepped into. There were no birds, beasts or insects, only the buzzing, dancing bees, which seemed to be in a large amount. Deep in the valley, there was a hidden cave. Most of the poisonous bees were moving in and out. I had a vague feeling that something was off with the cave, so I went in to explore. The cave was deep and long. I dove straight in but didn't reach the end for some time. I detected a fishy smell, not the sweet one I expected. I could already tell the source of the bees was inside. As I delved deeper, the number of bees increased, gathering like a black mist. Those poisonous bees seem to be feeding on a skeleton. Pick up. A golden skeleton. It must be a cultivator who was at least in the 6th realm. But looking at the spirit in the skeleton, I'm afraid that it's someone at the Asking Dao realm. How did someone so strong end up in this unknown valley? This is this giant creature the queen bee? Can she actually control the swarm to attack me? Time to seize the queen, then. 100 sword form. This ordinary flying sword is not good enough. If it meets any tough surface, it'll throw out sparks. Combined sword. Such strong corrosion. Ice and fire double talisman sword art. Go. The queen bee and the rest of the poisonous bees in the valley seem to have gained their power from nibbling on the bones of the skeleton. What type of power did that person have while alive? Even after death, it can sustain a group of bees. Oh, there is a document that wasn't wasted away. It must be that he deceased gulped down that thin piece before dying, but for a strong cultivator to protect something like this. Senior, excuse me. Could it be a legendary treasure map? But there's no introduction to it, so I have no clue what it entails. Who knows what the rest is about? Senior, your skeleton has been infested by poisonous bees for many years now. It must be uncomfortable to stay like that. I will help you rest in peace. I wonder what's on the scroll, so I shall take it and try to figure it out another day. I hope Senior doesn't mind. Shu Mountain. Jade Sword Peak. Jade Sword. Ancient Tree. Master. I'm back. Is it going well so far? Yes, smoothly. But there was no genuine successor of the Divine Temple. It's just the younger disciples who abandoned the temple. They don't know anything about its secret. Are you hurt? I just got startled when I got chased. I got ambushed, but nothing happened. Oh. Sit down with me. Your mother went to the divine ruins once and then returned and went again. And then your father was searching for her traces, and there has been no news yet. You don't have to do this. Now that you're at Shu Mountain, what about practicing in peace? The temple is like a curse. If you get too close, it's no good. But this disciple has been cursed. Maybe this is fate. Your father was so talented back then, but now. I'm just worried about you too. Master, I cannot escape. On the other end, when I returned to the living room, I found another letter from Senior Sister Zhang stating she had returned and everything was well. Senior Brother Chu, it's Wen Yulong, are you here? Senior Brother Chu, since you asked me, I worked on it all day and night and repaired the magic weapon. You're so fast. In addition to repairing the previous patterns, I added a set of offensive patterns using the black meteorite. The green leaf has 3 forms now. Oh, let's go back to where we tested it before and see how powerful it is. Based on what happened before, I'll inject only a tiny bit of power. Oh, so fast? How is it? Fast and fierce. Forget about that. Tell me, where did it go? Isn't it there on the tree? I combined this offensive power with the previous flight pattern to allow Senior Brother to launch it at such a high speed. In order to maximize its speed, I made the blade into an arch, using rotation to increase its destruction power. I haven't given it a name, but now I want to name it, Flying Leaf Quick Blade. The default target. But that's far from the target I'm aiming for, so what's the use of that destruction power? Actual hit. This is. The only flaw is that it isn't easy to target with. But its rotation actually follows a pattern. As long as you practice often, your accuracy will increase. Okay, if this magic weapon has one more power, I just have to learn it. And there is also grace to it. Chi lock up. It draws on chi when you use it. If you aim at your enemy, it's likely they will be awaiting it and dodge. My flying leaf sharp blade can completely point in each direction, predicted trajectory. The trajectory is hard to fathom, impossible to guard against, I see. Right, I also asked Senior Brother from the ancient pill pavilion to test the unknown pill. It's called the Yin Yuan pill. It's a rare material that's hard to find. Its effect is to completely hide one's aura. After taking it, your presence won't be revealed unless you take action. It lasts for about 15 minutes. It's essential for assassins. Completely hidden? That's amazing. If you sell it, you might get hundreds of sword coins for each. I will consider it. If used properly, This could help you with a perfect assassination or let you escape death. Even if I would love to make money, I want to keep this valuable thing with me. As for the clothing you gave me, I already asked Teoti City for a price. It's for a very high price, might be 800 sword coins. I feel that this is too much, so I can put this on hold for now as the price will go down with time. Thank you for your help, junior brother Wen. It's nothing, as long as senior brother Chu has any good magic weapons or items in the future, senior can give them to me to refine. Sure, but reduce the price. After returning to the Silver Sword Peak, I quickly found Xiao Yu. And without a word, we started with the blessings. Inside the White Tower. I wonder what kind of a reward the Queen Bee will give me. Mysterious Beast Egg. Use True Chi to infuse the egg and hatch it. When the egg shell is broken, it can recognize its owner and turn into an innate spirit pet. Spirit Beast? This White Tower. Can actually give birth to a living being? After returning to the real world, I thanked Xiao Yu and promised to treat her to something delicious later. Then I quickly went back to my room to hatch the egg. There's a reaction after infusing my True Chi. It feels warm, almost like a gentle pulsation. No wonder the innate spirit pet has a higher intimacy level. It actually has a spirit. By infusing it with my True Chi, it might naturally see me as its mother. I have become a male mother. Chu Liang. Chu Liang. It's me, Lin Bei. Chu Liang. We're about to become famous. Someone from the Heavenly Pavilion is asking for us? Oh. High Peak. Fellow cultivators of the Heavenly Pavilion, we're here for the appointment. The two young heroes of Shu Mountain are here. I'm a disciple of the Heavenly Pavilion Windhall, Zhang Xiaohan. We ask you over specially for the Nangan city's matter. I'm considered a newbie in the Windhall. I don't have much experience. I hope you two take care of me. Oh. Why is senior sister Zhang here? Huh. Big sister Zhang and I know each other, so this time I asked her to tag along. You won't feel nervous if she's here, right? Nervousness is unavoidable. Senior sister Zhang is the goddess of our sect. Normally, it would be hard for young disciples like us to meet her. Damn, he's a natural. Go ahead and ask them. I shouldn't get in the way, right? How could that be? First, I wanted to ask, what is the purpose of you two going to Nangan City? Naturally, it's a task for defeating monsters. You know that we Shu Mountain disciples have always taken our duty to defeat the monsters and defend the Tao. But according to our investigation, the mission for the monsters was quickly finished. But you stayed in the city for a few more days. Were you waiting for Miss Shui's performance? Not in the slightest. We were helping a lost girl find her big sister. We're helping her find her sibling, and in the process of that we learn of the Ding Manor's conspiracy. Wow, you're so heroic. But I heard you spent a lot of time with Miss Shui, and there are rumors spreading in Nangan City that you and the young master first became enemies out of jealousy over Miss Shui. No such thing? Is there such a rumor? I heard from an attendant at the villa that a handsome young man visited Miss Shui. The two of them were alone in a room, playing music. I haven't done that. What is she asking us about? Why is she focusing on this news instead of asking about the eradication of the wicked? Also, it's in front of senior sister Zhang. I did go to listen to Miss Shui playing, but it's just that, there's no conversation with her. You shouldn't listen to rumors. Oh, so you two were together and only played music? No conversation? Yes. So like that, young hero Chu was able to capture Miss Shui's heart through the music. No need for words even. The sound of the music was able to make them close. No. Miss Shui only played for me once, just that once, that's all. Nonsense. She obviously played for you several times, wasn't it to save my life? Oh. Did Miss Shui save young hero Chu's life? The beauty is so kind. Wait. That's not it at all? Why do I feel like the atmosphere suddenly turned bad?